there is a good chance if there's RF, they're gonna nuke it. At the same time, though, maybe they're erring on the side of make the class OP versus the class be bad. Like, look at the last patch, right? The new thing last patch was Lightning Spear, and it was completely overtuned compared to the other classes. So maybe on the outset of RF, it'll be the strongest it's ever gonna be on its initial launch. Because it's the new thing, and they're a little bit more lenient because it's the new thing. Because I feel like ARPG games do that a lot. Whenever they're releasing a new class or something or adding something to the game, they err on the side of making it OP versus making it bad. RF strong, yeah. I mean, it doesn't feel very likely. It's pretty antithetical to the type of gameplay loop that PoE2 seems to be going for, right? The leaks of the strengthened character, the voice line suit a Templar more, but it's not confirmed. I think the reason why everybody thinks it's Druid is because they've done like content and showcases of Druid, and they haven't talked about Templar once. So I don't know. I kind of think it's going to be Druid if it's going to be anything. It'd be very weird to me if they did all this like hype up of, hey, look at the Druid class here, look at the Druid class there, this is the stuff we're doing with Druid, and then out of nowhere they're just like, bam, we did the Templar. So I mean, we'll see. Maybe that's what they do. It would be, they really need to, like, that side of the tree is pretty flat, right? The Templar, the strength inside of the tree is just like super unfinished. So I guess we'll see. Didn't D4 release a new class that was like ridiculously OP? Yeah, they like giga overshot it, I think, with the Spiritborn or whatever. But like you can look at it like, okay, D4 did it with Spiritborn. Last Epoch did it with the bird, the Falconer. What patch was that? Their like official launch with like Falconer and the other one were both like giga overtuned. PoE2 did it with the Huntress and Lightning Spear, right? I think there's a lot of examples that you can look at ARPGs where they giga overshot the balance on adding a new class. But to me, that makes some level of sense. Like if I was adding a new class to the game, you don't want the first impression of everybody with the new class to be it completely falling flat. So erring on the side of it being broken versus erring on the side of it being very well balanced out the gate is, I mean, if it's just bad right out the gate, then people aren't going to want to touch it later down the line. I don't know. I think it makes some sense to try to err on the side of giving it too much power versus too little power. Wasn't Huntress trash the first day? Huntress, I think, was fine the first day, but no one knew what the hell they were doing. Because it was basically like completely dependent on what skills people were using and how they set up their characters. And a lot of people just set up their characters very poorly on day one because they didn't know what they were doing. Like the example that I think of is I was just playing ED Contagion, right? I think I did an ED Contagion character. My day one was chill as can be. And I had a lot of people in my chat saying, freaking, the spear is not doing well for me or whatever, right? And I was like, okay. And then I raided Pox. I think when I ended my initial day one, I raided Pox. And Pox was playing spears, and his character looked OP. So I just feel like it just completely is contingent on how you set up your character on that day one and which skills you were using. He was using some of the tornadoes. Yeah, like some of the skills were really good and some of the skills were pretty mid/bad, right? And you don't know what skills are good right out the gate. I don't even remember if I struggled or not, to be honest. I do remember a lot of people being upset about Huntress on day one. But I think that was just a recipe or a result from no one knows what skills are good. Because there's a large variety in terms of power, in terms of what skill you click. Like, let's say in PoE 1, you league start and you're like, I'm gonna play Fireball. versus the guy who says, I'm going to play Magma Orb. The guy who plays Fireball is going to have a much worse time than the guy who plays Magma Orb. And if you don't know that Magma Orb is just way better out the gate at a starting situation versus Fireball in Act 1, you get vastly different results, right? And I think there was a large amount of that, of like certain skills were a lot weaker than others, and it wasn't really too obvious what was good and what wasn't. And people had to try stuff out, and a lot of the initial skills were maybe bad, and some of the later ones were better. And it's, you know, it's a guessing game to some extent. Fireball was one of my first level 100s. I do remember at one point, I think it was very early on when I was playing PUE, there was a Val Fireball was a real popular build to do. Is like the spiral shot out, and you could have some giga fast mappers or whatever. That was like really early on when I was playing PUE, and I had no idea what was going on. But the thing is, Val Fireball, you don't have that in Act 1. Regular Fireball in Act 1 is it's pretty dog water, right? Scorching Ray Trickster. I kind of want to do a Scorching Ray build at some point. Just like a build that's actually focused on Scorching Ray. It's been a hot minute since I've done a Scorching Ray build. I like Scorching Ray. I think it's one of my favorite skills, honestly. It's like, its quality of life, its mechanics are not very good, right? But I kind of want to do a Scorching Ray build. I love Scorching Ray, but you stand still for so long. Yeah, you really do. There is a lot of standstill in Scorching Ray. All right, let's get this treadmill set up. Well, if we get Templar, maybe we get RF, and if we get RF, I don't care what it looks like number-wise, we'll try to make it work. We'll have to see what all we have to work with, right? If we get some form of RF, whenever they add that skill to the game, I will play it and try to make it work. All right. To start off our day, we got pirates. They commandeered our ship. Let's mess them up. Is Templar confirmed? No, Templar's not confirmed. Somebody just said that maybe some of the leaks suggested that we might get a Templar. Whether or not we actually get Templar, I don't know. They said RF is not until after 1 or 2 of the classes. Yeah, we'll see if we get RF or not. I'm not particularly hopeful that we get RF. I would love it, but I'm not betting on it. I am not betting on it. Obviously, Templar, honestly, any new class would be amazing. Yeah, I think we're gonna get at least 1 new class. If we don't get a new class this patch, that would be... Dude, I don't know, man. That would be a pretty horrific letdown for a lot of people, I think. Yay, plus gold. No new class, no new ascendancies? Yeah, that would be a yikes situation. That would be a big yikes. All right, that one has an hour left. We'll let that one come in before we ships anything out. And then we'll get back to our boss rotations. Oh wait, no, I can open these maps first, actually. See if the homeboys got us any good loot. Anything to write home about, you know? 98%? The hell am I paying you for? 98%. We're gonna have to reconsider this guy's employment, you know? 98%. That there is wild. Wait, I should be taking breach rings actually. I just remembered for this build, I want to farm the evasion per cold res mod. Are you guys gonna play PoE 2? I think I'll probably play PoE 2, yeah. I'm gonna log in, hoping for the best. We'll see though. We'll see what the reveal is, what all they actually cook up. Like if they don't have a new class, then I think I'll just keep playing this run, honestly. Assuming they'll at least get a new class, right? You know, stuff like that. Maybe those are big assumptions I shouldn't be making, but we will see. Divine Vessel, sure. Hey, there's some harvest juice. Now we're talking. Nah, they'll definitely have at least one new class, right? There is no world where they don't have at least one new class, right? Like that would be an actual impossibility, right? To not have at least one new. It looks like at PDB, the Druid Ascendancies are updated. So PODB seems to think there's Druid stuff. That would be what I think is the most likely, right? That we get Druid stuff. Discard the rest. Do I care about the Elder Belt? I guess we can care about the Elder Belt a little bit. Everything else we just throw away. Throw it all away. Amulet with int chaos res. Yeah, I guess that's okay. There's Druid stuff, new voice lines for Druid, Monk Ascendancy, and Huntress Ascendancy. So at least for now, those are the most likely, but not guaranteed, obviously. Yeah. I have a lot less faith in the L data mined after the incident the other day where Sadeth was like, the attack crit rolls lower. Now I was like, I think you're just making stuff up. So I checked PODB and the weights were exactly the same, but then we did a little in-game test. I think Sadeth was right. So I'm a little bit less, I think I'm less inclined to just believe the PODB. Maybe GGG's getting better at hiding the data to some extent on what they're doing. That could be possible, right?
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should do the same. Pick your path and walk.
Gave up on God. Gave up the cloth. Yeah. Exile him.
Does not care for you. You will know through fear. Oh, fine. Leave me to wander.
There's also daggers, swords, flails can already drop in the game. Nowhere near the close to those classes. Yeah, I mean that's just like They're unusable, right? Like, what, he can't do anything with them, even though they drop. I wonder if they stuck those in as just really rare drops as Easter eggs, or if it's just mistakes were made for them being able to even drop.
The mind is assaulted by reality, yet it shields itself.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will. Twin terrors.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Wasn't it a Rogue Exile equipment thing? It's just not scrubbed yet? I have no idea. After the bleed ES thing, I'm gonna assume incompetence. What do you mean the bleed ES thing? The fact they made ES builds immune to bleed? Hey man, that's just good balance. What are you talking about? Dude, I forgot about that. I forgot ES builds are also just auto immune to bleed.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Blue life bar wins again, baby.
Intense,
Let me
unstoppable
guess.
agony.
House Azadi said
Kinetic
the
assist.
choice is yours.
KB of clustering, but it's with kinetic bolt, so AI is bricked. I think we just gotta take what we can get, i.e. the
If you
partnership
need to
scares.
Die quickly. Right in the gut. Know your place. Have it then. It's worthless to me.
They didn't know that you could bleed monsters that had ES. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That's like the,
I shall die.
who got wrecked by that? Was it Quinn or somebody?
I see your plans, Exile.
But yeah, playing a bleed build and you couldn't even do damage to monsters that had ES.
Deadly and swift, like a wild and dangerous.
Why are you trying to hide your red ES? I'm not trying to hide anything, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I got nothing to hide.
The cycle of life and death. The strong.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Good morning, Slowpoke. How's it going on this fine day for you? I got hacked of Kataki support now. We're gonna make sure you have two-factor authentication. There's a lot of people that are getting hacked left and right. One day it's gonna be me. Hasn't been me yet. But I don't know how much longer I'll survive.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her
I
true
realized how
face.
mediocre I was at PoE when I saw how many characters I made at Gauntlet.
True face.
Why is that? Why is that? Just because you like ripped a lot or whatever? I think that'd be more just a result of being like maybe haven't played much hardcore, you know? Because I feel like hardcore, I mean, a lot of staying alive is just playing it safe and knowing your limits a bit, and that's something that's hard to know until you like do some level of hardcore gameplay, right?
You only get one first impression.
Infamous
You're
Sangomancer.
not here to curry favor with
Ooh,
House
an
Azadi.
obliteration. Yeah, I can't really use that. Travel skills critically strike once every 3 uses. Very weird. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab the chaos.
By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing. Yes, yes. I'm no stranger to
What's your favorite build in PoE 2? In PoE 2? Probably the Archmage character I made in the first patch, but I don't know how good that even is now with the various nerfs they did to Archmage.
Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
I died on the shore so much. Hey, man. Happens to the best of us. My favorite PoE 2 build is logging out and playing PoE 1. Yeah. We'll see how we do this go around. My goal is to hopefully make an OP character that it feels like I'm playing PoE 1. Get giga speed. Surely there's a way to get some giga speed and have a character that's good. Surely.
Long day.
70 is a pretty good number. We'll take 70. Don't start the left side then? Yeah, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. While saying I want giga speed, here's the thing. If there's a Templar, I'm playing it, okay? If there's a Templar, I'm playing it. If there's a Druid, I'm playing it. Maybe they'll give movement speed to more than just the Ranger side, right? You never know. Maybe it could happen, right? Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm just fine.
My challenge.
Yo, Godric, my axe. Appreciate the sub, dude. Drew's gonna have minus 10% movement speed while transformed. What if it has like plus 20% while transformed? What if they went and they were like, wait a second. A bear can climb a tree faster than you can run. It's a fast animal. We'll give it some speed. You get plus 20 to your max HP, you'll lose 40 movement speed. No. Surely the bear is fast, okay? Surely it's a fast bear, okay? I'm definitely not gonna be looking back at my choice and being like, holy crap, why did I click the bear? The bear is gonna be a good choice, guys. It's gonna be an insane choice. Just purely a good decision
Death holds no.
to click the bear.
I choose.
Your body is strong, Kalun.
You remind me why I left it.
Okay, we're almost gonna have enough intelligence to do another Grav run. Grav's about to give us the goods, man. The goods. Flame Quiver, you just aren't the guy I'm looking for, unfortunately. Gonna have to go next here, obviously.
A wolf pack with
The syndicate.
Passive tree's depressing? Yeah. It is on the depressing side. But you never know, man. You never know. Maybe the 0.3 patch goes hard on the passive tree. Kill a transfer to bear if you've traveled 30 meters and used 3 spells while dancing on dance or evolute. No. The bear is going to be perma-transformed, plus 50% movement speed, plus 80% attack speed, 200% more damage, 100% more life, 30% regen while transformed. baseline. And then, okay. I don't want the bear to just be OP. What am I even saying? I don't even want the bear to just be OP. I'm hoping it's good, though. You forgot cannot move. New balance team lead? No, that's just not balanced at all. We'd have to. I do hope the bear is good, though. Bear arm's gonna be broken. Yeah. The bear RF dream. The bear lovers are gonna want to rerun the campaign after a week. No. The bear will be good, guys. The bear will be good. Trust. Surely the bear is gonna be good. Surely bear is gonna be OP with some really fun skills to use. Okay. I could dream. I can dream. I got a feeling they will sell the Druid for the transform, but it'll end up being a straight up just better elementalist with new skills. Straight up better elementalist. You think it's just gonna be like a tri-elemental type thing, and people won't even use it for the transform, but people are gonna click it because of the transform type of thing?
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
The bear sleeps on some of the winter maps? No. The bear is well rested, okay? The bear's been hibernating the first 2 patches. The bear will be awoken. Hungry. For its, for ready to hunt, you know? Ready to revitalize itself, you know? It's, you know? The supplies that it went to bed with are no longer there, and it's ready to feast.
I still abide by the trial.
Ooh, Kineticist with Kinetic Bolt! Yay! It's unusable! Alright. Regal Orbs it is. Regal Orbs it is.
If it means that much.
Transform might work like Berserk, where it gives you like some enraged bonus, but it like falls off while you're not in combat. Like a bloodlust system type of thing. It's time to up the stakes. Anyone getting hungry? If you're not hungry yet, you will be, okay? Give it a sec. You will be. Give it a sec. Vitality boon. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? What's good, brother? Can I show you a natty stick I made? Sure.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see.
I up my snakes with béarnaise sauce. Dude, béarnaise is pretty good, man.
New life surrounds him.
Ooh. Ooh. No divines to reforge speed. Hey. That's a good stick you got there. Is it you have a rallying cry Merc bot, or you just, what are you even doing with that? You just fizz slamming? Just have a thick axe now? My Swiftblade would love that axe. Yeah, that axe is, that is a juiced axe. In SSF, that is a juiced axe. That ain't half bad.
Ready. Do try not to deliberate too
Bladebitter. Bloodletter. Okay, I think we send you to
Let's keep this simple, shall we?
Exile.
This is how it's done.
Nothing personal, it's just business, you understand. Just a little bit of business.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. How dare this?
What's the best way to farm Coruscate Elixir in SSF? In SSF, Coruscate Elixir? I mean, you just need the div card. The flash doesn't naturally occur. So wherever the div card drops, I don't think you have a lot of options.
One of my
I don't know if is it fungal, hollow or whatever still. I don't know. You have to look up what map it drops on. You have to farm that map for the div card. It's not a rare div card, so as far as div card farms go, it's pretty reasonable, but there's no shortcut. You have to do the farm. There is no shortcut. Altars, yeah, if you have the altars that give, I don't know what div card, what altars require, if it's div cards that give uniques or what, but the dragon card is not particularly rare. You could definitely just farm it, either by doing the map, or I guess if you have specific altars that give div cards for unique flasks, if that's a thing, I don't know. Mess him up.
the sanity of the mind.
Should I synth my axe or try to get a warlord orb? Should you synth your axe or do a warlord orb? You should do a elder. You should do elder slam, and then do reforge fizzes. Well, okay, wait. Are you using this axe as like you were attacking with it? Or is your Merc bot like you doing a rallying cry? Because if you're attacking with it, then you kind of want attack speed, which makes the Elder Reforge Fizz angle a little bit more strenuous. But the Elder Reforge Fizz can give you, I think it gives Culling Strike and up to 50% Fizz, so it's kind of insane. So that with just crafted attack speed might be pretty solid. So, I mean, it's up to you what you want to try to do. That is your call, my friend. That is your call. Good morning, Livermorium. How you doing? How you doing? How do you target enhance and SSF? Enhance? Oh, I have no idea. You can run lab. Dude, I don't know, man. Farming, enhance and power enlightens. I got nothing, dude. That just sounds not fun. Just sounds like you're gonna have a bad time, if you ask me. 80 quant's kind of insane. I have to click this. Grav, yeah, farm Grav it. Just work your way with artist cards. Just work your way to it. Well, that technically works, I guess. Get him, Money Shot. Get him.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Is there no div card for exceptional gems? I mean, there are, but I don't know how rare those cards are. They might be kind of rare. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're totally fine. Seems a little suspect to me. Home isn't too rare. If home isn't too rare, then maybe that would work fine. The level 4 corrupted card, that would probably be pretty rare. I would imagine, at least that would be a rare hit. Home is 1 in 400 deck cards. No, is it really that common? That doesn't sound too rare. I think I'm gonna initially use a, I have a replica Void Eye. I think I might start with that. I don't know, it feels bad to give up an entire ring slot though, so that might be a cooked angle initially.
I shall die of
1,000 times. Blah 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 blah. What you got for me, Grav?
I see your
Destroy?
Time waits.
All we can work with, really.
So be it.
Just crack that I got the best here.
Let's remember in our criminal. Fun's over, Grandma. Ready to be alive.
The cycle of life and death is supposed.
I'm afraid the only.
Sometimes violence, death is.
I just.
I'll tell you.
Ooh. Ooh. Nameless Seer, what you got for me, man? Profane Proxy is kind of cool, I guess. I don't really need any of this stuff, though. Do I just take the Profane Proxy? Out of all these items? Memory Vault's kind of cool. But I think this is just a Profane Proxy angle. Nameless Scammer, yeah. I mean, I think I'm just gonna take the Profane Proxy. I think I'm just gonna take the Profane Proxy. Profane Proxy's alright, right? How do you have a Replica Void Eye but not Enhance? Because I ran some heist and Replica Void Eye isn't rare. Is what it is, man. It is what it is. Shield for the Wanderer. Oh, Victario's. Victario's is like if you want a support bot. I don't think you use it if you're actually trying to make the Wanderer do damage, though. There's better shields than that. I think by a decent margin, I would say. Who the hell is Huck? He's a heist dude. I should probably give him like a useful aura, I guess. I could re-roll the item he has on him, probably. Be something a little bit more relevant to the cause, maybe.
None resist my entropy.
He accompanies you
that stretches.
as a assistant, basically, in a map. Is basically what he's doing, right? Ooh, I meant to run that map. Hopefully, I don't brick my transportation. I'm not gonna interact with any of the betrayal members in this map, and hopefully we don't brick it.
Cannot escape.
Choose your next
Kineticist?
very. The choice is yours.
KB of Clustering with Fork and Chain. Frostblink. I mean, is this better than my current one? It doesn't have return though. I think no return as we walk away, right? I think my current Merc would still just be better than this. If you get Einhard, you can have 3 mercenaries working for you. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if that's how that works.
By all means, throw your life away. Have it then. It's worth it.
What infamous mod? What do you mean, what infamous mod? In regards to what? What are we even asking about? Plain ice shot, Deadeye? It's not what it looks like, I swear. It's not what it looks like, okay? You gotta believe me. It's completely normal stuff going on, I swear. I meant, what infamous mod do kineticists have? I have no idea. I'll have to check next time I get an infamous kineticist. I do not know what mods I can roll with. Grav time, yep. Time to see 5 out of 5 Apothecary. A quick 5 out of 5 Apothecary. A little something to get the blood pumping, you know? Again, yep. Just gonna rake it in real quick.
Big tough man like you should be fine in solid.
All right, let's see. Grab. What do you got for me? Immortal Resolve and a fishing item. What do you think? You think he's gonna give me a fishing rod? What are the odds? What are the odds? Fishing item. Surely it's not gonna be Slither Pinch, right? Hey, it's actually Tricorn. Tricorn's kind of neat, I guess. Wait, why is it influenced? Is it supposed to be influenced? It is. Interesting. Okay. Neat. I guess. Kind of neat. Kind of interesting. I did not realize it was going to be influenced. I'll take it though, I guess. Can your Merc use that helmet, the Tricorn? Probably. But then again, I have no idea how I would consistently spawn tormented spirits for it or whatever. Seems kind of like an unreliable thing. Watch some of your earlier VODs. It's been hilarious. Watch you talk about Grav. Wait, why is that? Is that Panda Spellswinger res? Don't know what that's a reference to. Oh, the infamous mod. Okay, so it's Spellswinger reservation efficiency. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, Frigid Forkshot is not Val. I think the Val Icicle we definitely won. Like, the Val Icicle is really good DPS. I don't know what Frigid Forkshot even does. Any good items for us? Not particularly. I think we just take the Chaos Orbs. British Fork Shot is the Hydra ability. It's pretty cool looking, but it doesn't have great damage. Okay. So it's probably okay for clear, but honestly, Icicle Rain and Valai Shot seem like they hard carry a lot of the DPS here.
Time to up the stakes. A mouse in my heart.
This is the key to a crucible.
The key to the crucible stretches the sanity of the mind. We'll have to see where our fragments are at. Maybe we run attempt to get another Uber Elder again.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Consistently get the Tormented node if you have the Delve node on the Atlas tree. I don't think I'm too far from that, but at the same time, I don't know. I'd rather not have to be dependent on that gear or on that, like, I'm not a big fan of having something that only works in maps, because then the second I take it to a boss fight, it's not there, and I don't really want to have to, like, swap gear in and out. Now, that being said, we could just swap between a mapping Merc, like this many shot dude, versus maybe the Bladebitter will be better at bossing. But I'm kind of hoping the Bladebitter will be good at mapping too. We'll see. I feel like if I get the Giga additional strikes, it should be solid at it. Holy garbage.
More deep strategic knowledge now.
I make Spartan militia.
Spartan Militia. Sorry, but this does not look like it's gonna work out for us. I'm gonna have to just confiscate your goods you're carrying here.
I don't miss.
Now the personal, just business.
Skate down, Poppy.
Need a new ring that just randomly spawns ghosts, like the one that spawns worms. I guess that would be kind of useful. Thanks for inspiring me to start an SSF run as well after failing in Gauntlet a few times, trying to follow Jung Run's Merc bot. Well, hopefully the SSF run's going well for you. I don't know. I like SSF as like a, hey, the league's kind of over. You know, I'm kind of burnt out on trade. And you want like some sort of reset on like a project you can get excited about. I feel like SSF's pretty good for stuff like that. That's the whole reason we're doing it, right?
Godslayer.
Patan, I'm going to start an SSF run as well soon. Well, hopefully your SSF run goes well. Hopefully it's a good time. Do we have enough divines where we can consider divining our Merc's amulet? Maybe at some point. I mean, it's I don't know. I'll wait until I get better catalyst. Kind of wait till I have like 2 amulets, so that way whatever I divine, I can just keep the better of the 2 rolls. That way we never get weaker whenever we divine.
A mote of my mind. An encounter. Mortal flesh is so valuable. Revealed and forgotten. A dazzling display of survival.
Ooh, give me that conflict. We're gonna need those.
I grow bored.
We are gonna need those.
Go now.
I want my first dropped mirror. I think if you want a mirror, you got to start doing the strategies that like Giga produce currency. You got to become a bit of a meta gameplay angle, right? Because otherwise, you know, you're not gonna find it. You gotta dig down to the darker side of choosing what strategies you want to play. Surprising though, I love the Gauntlet, even though it was my first hardcore experience. Might start next league as SSFHC again. Slippery Tube, that I think was the same experience for me. I didn't really play any hardcore. My first time really doing hardcore was Gauntlet, and I had a lot of fun with it. And Now I look forward to whenever they do the gauntlet because I had a lot of fun doing it. It's a nice little like challenge run and whatnot. Paladin boots. My Deadeye, Alva's roommate, is going to find a mirror this league. I'm manifesting it. Hell yeah. Surely. Infamous Ripper. I don't even know what infamous mod the Ripper gets.
Not bought. What shall it be?
Inherent loss of rage is slower. I mean, that's kind of, I mean, that's something. Is that really what you want, though? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Other gear on this guy is okay, but we're just going to take the Chaos Orbs and walk away, I think.
I don't do this lightly.
Did you play a hardcore Chevron Guardian run? Yep. Yeah, that was one of the projects we were doing last league. And then we ran out of time on it. The cycle of leagues is just so fast. Because we started that run. We got to do it for, I don't know, like... Okay, well, I think here's what happened. I thought I was going to have a lot of time to do the run. Because it was like, oh, we don't know when the next league is. And then Pox did a private league, and then they did Phorecia, and there basically ended up being a lot more things like that ended up happening that I wasn't really expecting. I thought I was just like, oh, who knows when the next league's gonna be? We better do something. But the cycle of leagues is pretty fast. Well, I mean, in terms of like this proposed 2-month thing is pretty fast. Not obviously like Sellers, for example, right? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Sellers hurt lands? I don't know about that. I enjoyed Sellers. It was definitely... That was definitely a longer league, though, than I won normally. I don't think the 2-month cycle is going to be sustainable. Yeah, that sounds pretty hard to pull off. We'll see. We'll see how they do. Key to a crucible.
That stretches the sanity of the
Sanity of the mind. Not reality yet. Yeah, we'll see how they do with it. When is this league ending? The way the leagues work is it's always basically like 5 days before the next league starts. So it's a to be determined based on when they announce, hey, this is when we're opening up the new league. And then we're shutting down this league a few days before. Usually there's like a couple day transfer period when they close the league down and then open up the fresh one. If they are correct that they can do this 2-month thing, then this league will last roughly about 4 months, and then the next one will start. If they're correct about the 2-month thing.
wore many faces, yet kept her true face. Now you cannot escape it.
I'm low-key hoping the new league's gonna be good because my friend just started PoE 2 and I'm hoping I can pull him over to PoE 1. I think most of us want the next league to be good. We want them to... I mean, there's probably people that genuinely want PoE 2 to fail or whatever, but I think a large amount of PoE fans want PoE 2 to be a game they like. Because, like, if it's a game you like, then it's like, holy, new leagues every 2 months, and you get some variety of different games. Yeah, it sounds really nice, right?
What'll it be then?
I feel like most people probably want it to succeed, I would think. I don't know, maybe there's just some dedicated haters. There's probably those two.
Start running!
Here, it's me, Benda, you dedicated hater. I'm not super sold on PvE2. Is worried it was going to end soon. No, it doesn't. The league doesn't end when PvE2 has a new event. Basically, what's going to happen is when PvE2 does its league, you're gonna experience a pretty large player drop count in PvE1. Same with like when any other ARPG does like a launch, you know, like let's say Last Epoch does a launch. That's gonna happen Thursday. You have let's say D4 did its initial launch. You know, depending on what ARPG, how popular it is, there'll always be people that'll be jumping around between what ARPGs they like and stuff. So that's the only thing you'll experience is if you're playing the current league, you'll experience some sort of player transfer. Like I think in base league when Ziz hosted the Gauntlet, that's a fairly big player draw. There was probably a noticeable difference in the trade economy during the Gauntlet, I would think. I think 90% of the hate for PvE2 came from GG not updating PvE1. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's a large amount of it is, okay, what the hell? We were told it wouldn't affect the development, you know, that sort of thing. How alive is trade 2 months in anyways? Not a ton. I mean, there's still stuff. Like, you'd still buy pretty much whatever you want. There's still a lot of leftover listings and people that play trade that late, but it's definitely not like, oh, I made an item and I can actively sell it and get, you know, like get some turnover on it. That's why things like SSF are particularly fun later in the league, because you don't really have the downside of feeling like the trade economy is crap right now or whatever, right? Because it still just works the same way as it would work on league launch. Because it's just you. It's just you just gaming, right? Will I play the PvE2 patch? Right now I'm thinking I will. I mean, we'll see what they announce Wednesday. Is there a command for your current Merc? I don't think so. I've highlighted a few different times throughout the stream though. It's just a many shot with Val, Ice Shot, Icicle Rain are the skills, and then it's just pretty generic elemental damage with attacks, a bit of accuracy, you know, nothing. There's no special unique items. I don't have a lot of like crazy gear. It's pretty like mediocre trash gear type of thing.
Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on.
I like the Baroque shield.
This is the
Grip of the
Key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. Benda, that's why I had to be honest. Also, after seeing and trying it for myself, and then I lost PvE1 for 1 year for this. Yeah, there's definitely a large amount of like. So we weren't supposed to lose PvE1 dev time, but we did, and this is what we lost it for. Yeah, for sure. No, there's definitely gonna be an element of. I think there's definitely an element of the people are going to be a lot more likely to be hypercritical and negative towards PvE2 until they A, prove they can do a consistent cycle that supports PvE1, and B, also just make PvE2 a good game in terms of like a large amount of people appreciating it and it feeling like it's a valuable thing. Where even if you don't necessarily like it, you can see why people like it type of thing. I'll listen to the hopes for PvE2 and I've been running in the Agraf for 15 minutes trying to find the sacrificial heart. I hate the Act 3 ass. Are you doing like practice runs, Vamp? I don't even want to think about PvE2 practice runs until I have something I'm at least excited to play. Mentally, I cannot imagine doing practice runs before the like patch. I need them to give me something that I could be like, okay, this will be fun to play maybe, you know? If I were to boot up PoE2 right now, I'd be like, oh, I need some motivation. That's why yesterday when you guys linked me the Connor clip, and I was like, what the hell? He's actually practicing PoE2. But no, it was just an old clip.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict
Doing some fresh run sounds pretty miserable. Yeah.
intense, unstoppable.
Holy. I don't know about that. I'll do a little bit of prep after if I get excited about something. I'm praying that 0.3 flops so we get Freesh again. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't think you want it to flop, but that's one approach, I guess. Spectral Charthus. No multi-trap. Rest in peace. No multi-trap. No multi-trap means we walk. Not that it would matter too much anyways. What we doing live? Nice minion build, Lamau. Whoa. This isn't a minion build, guys. This is a... If anything, this is a group cuck build, okay? This is basically a grouper build, okay? Like, just picture this, this is a duo party, okay? This is a duo party stream is what's going on here. That's even worse. Maybe that might be worse. But hey, it's not a minion build, okay? It's a group play build, I swear. Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible.
Is many shot good? Many shot's decent. Many shot's decent. I don't think it has as much scaling as some of the other ones potentially, but I'm enjoying my many shot. Got a Gravebind today at SSF. Any tips on building an MF Merc? Don't use Gravebind. I feel like Gravebind has this tiny little radius, so like you're not even gonna like benefit from it most of the time when enemies are dying. Am I gonna play Ellie this Friday? I am leaning towards not playing Ellie right now. I might change my mind and just send it, but Ellie, I like to take a patch or a patch in between. Usually, give it more time to, you know, I don't know. I like Ellie playing it, you know, but usually I need a larger time frame because it's a game where I usually, if I play it for like a week. Base egg, brother. You're not gonna play Ellie either, Ventura. Ventura, now here's the real question: Are you gonna play Poe 2? Are you gonna log in? Right now, I'm thinking I'll probably log in, but I really want to see the reveal. I'll lean it towards logging in, but I need them to get me excited. No, not at all. Holy based. Ventura's going giga-based mode. Respect. Does bro read YouTube chat? Yes. Sometimes. Usually with a delay. / sometimes the multi-chat thing just doesn't display messages. I can't find the camera. Oh, I don't think I even have it on right now. Here, I'll give you guys walking cam. Wait, hold on. Get it in position. Get it in position. Is that like close to right? Holy, that's still so off. Wait, nope, that's off the other way now. Dang it. I'm doing this on like a tiny little like... Listen, it's like a 1" by 1" screen I'm trying to see from, okay? Close enough. Any builds you can do for 600 div? You can do so many things for 600 div. Play a Mathel build. Do it. Log in. Become a Mathel enjoyer. Oh! No one saw that. I got stun locked. Don't look. Don't look. Good thing we're playing softcore right now. Holy. Good thing we're playing softcore right now. No one saw that. Mess him up. Mess him up. Always dying to stuns. Yep. It's okay. We'll be stun immune on this character eventually. I swear. Eventually. Hey! Awakened Wed! Let me just give that to my Merc real fast so he doesn't die. So he doesn't die to reflect. Let me just hand that on over to my Merc real quick here. Add that to our pile of awakened gems we got going on. We're building them up. Or only become a Mathel enjoyer 1 week after his video releases because the Mathel effect is real on uniques. I feel like Mathel normally plays pretty reasonably priced builds. Like even if you're buying it at the peak of it being hyped, it's probably still not too bad. Cost wise. I've gotten like 30 awakened gems, no brutality yet. Hey, you gotta keep fishing. Infamous kineticist, guys. This could be our time. This could be a kineticist with like 3/6 links, haste, inspiring cry, no frostblink, no kinetic bolt. Survey says, wait, KB with GMP, chain, pierce, no return. It does have haste though. No return though. Where's the return? Dude, it's so close. It's so close to being like a good Merc. That's still good though. Yeah, I think we still hire this one. This is still better than a lot of the other ones we've seen. Okay, let's see what's our current Merc. I think I'm gonna let go of the Smolder Strike. It's gonna have a mega clear. Yeah, its clear will be pretty cracked. All right, we're gonna say goodbye to the Smolder Strike. It's been fun, except you are actually the worst Smolder Strike. The amount of times I've seen that guy headbang on the job site is unhinged, really. Straight unhinged.
Let's not drag this out.
Mess him up, Manny Shot. Mess him up.
You win. Where you lead, I will follow.
Get a Nimbus, like Ben, and then give it to the... Yeah, I guess a Nimbus would fix the no return situation. Ultimately, we want to do a Bladebitter late game, so... We're still looking for that. That was real close to being like an ideal kineticist. One support link away. It just needed to have a return. It was real close. Because it had the ideal skill setup for sure, right? Now you just need a Nimbus? Yeah, something like that. Abandon the Smolder Strike Dream? Well, there is no Smolder Strike Dream. The end game for this character, I want to do a Bladebitter. That's what we're working towards. Why does the Ice Shot Merc do more damage than Ice Shot Deadeye? Because of... I don't know. You can do good damage on Ice Shot Deadeye, right? Surely, probably. I mean, the Merc has, like, its Val skills on a cooldown. So, like, it gets to use Val Ice Shot, like, perma uptime almost whenever it's doing DPS. Like, that's a little unfair, right? That's a little unfair that it gets to do Val Ice Shot whenever it wants, right? That's a cheater advantage if we're being honest. Is Valley Shot a skill that doesn't exist? No, it's a skill that exists, but you know, the Merc has the Mercs, the way their Val skills work is they just have a cooldown. They don't have to generate souls. So basically, whenever the Merc wants to use it, pretty much it can. So it's like it has very high uptime on using Valley Shot on single target.
Give yourself to the void.
Is the cooldown like 6 to 8 seconds? I don't know what it is, but it pretty much gets to spam it. Like you can just look at the clips of me fighting bosses, how much times it has Valley Shot up. It feels like it's very, very good uptime, right?
One of my captives wore many faces.
How do I have VIP, Ginku?
Now,
How do you have VIP? I don't know. How did you? I don't know how you did that. Well, I was asking. I don't know. You did something. You did something at some point, I guess. That made you a VIP member. I had a many shot in Gauntlet and for Piety, and it pretty much just one shot it. Yeah, many shot with some decent like links and stuff is honestly pretty solid. We'll see if we actually get some better scaling going for our character, how it all turns out. But blah 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 blah. Eruptor.
Choose quickly.
As fun as it is listening to you ramble, I think I'm just gonna send you away. Okay, it's not that you're not a good dude. It's that
You want me gone?
you're just not good enough. Okay, you're not making the cut, you know? The Val Aisha has a cooldown of like 5 seconds. Yeah, that seems kind of insane. I wonder, ooh, could we give like the Merc like CDR gear? We could probably give the Merc CDR gear and then it would be like 100% uptime or something. If its base cooldown's 5 seconds. How long does Val Shot last? It lasts like 2 seconds, right?
this is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Is it on a hard cooldown? I don't know. Maybe you can't scale CDR. I feel like you probably would be able to scale CDR. Does mine have a CDR support? It doesn't have a CDR support. Imagine if it swapped this CDR support with this chain support. Well, I guess the chain helps it clear a little bit or whatever, but... Or the AoE. Well, it has AoE over here, but yeah, if the cooldown or support was on here. I used CDR on my melee Merc for Endure. Did it feel like the CDR was working then? I'm assuming if you like took the time to do it, it was probably working then, right?
One of my captives refused redemption.
Is it 100% uptime already? The current uptime on the Val Shot? I don't know, man. It seems pretty... It seems like it's got really good uptime. I don't know what its current uptime is. Wasn't it the whole reason the Visible Bastion work is because of CDR? Well, they changed the Invisible Bastion CDR stuff, right? Or at least like made it go on cooldown after it was done. I don't actually know what they did with Invisible Bastion. Holy mortar, holy send him away. Get him, Merc, get him. You have to fight through the regen I gave him.
As you wish.
There was a time before time, and the time before that. A time advanced.
It says the base duration is 6 seconds and the cooldown is 5. Well, then it just might already be basically 100% uptime without any CDR. Well, I wonder if you could get more clones. You think that's possible? I wonder if that's possible. Or Jorgen Guff. I just don't care about any of you. Cooldown 5 seconds. They made it so the cooldown doesn't start until it falls off. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. I wonder if that's just the Bastion or if it's just all the Merc CD cooldown skills. It might just be all the Merc cooldown skills, just to help fix the edge cases, so to speak. Hey, Dan Smith, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
You sure want to do this?
Toxicologist. 5 regret orbs versus some random garbage. I will take the 5 regret orbs. Although that quiver's halfway decent.
Target inside.
Hey, Darth Project, how you doing, man? Okay, Egg. Yo, what's going on, man? Hey, Dockin. Good morning to ya. Thanks for inspiring me to start an SSF run, Dockin. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I really like SSF runs, so I think if you haven't tried them before, you might find you like him. There's something real satisfying about, like, you know, having your various goal projects you're working towards and then getting them. SSF drops just kind of hit different. There's a lot of situations where certain things might not get you excited in a trade league, but in an SSF, you're like, holy, that's what I need. That is what I need.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
We're gonna end the journey when PoE 2 starts. I think I'm playing PoE 2, so probably, but also if it's not it, then we'll just log back in. We're gonna see. The current question marks is, what are they gonna showcase us in terms of the reveal, or am I gonna be moved to want to play? And then after, if I do decide to play, does it do I actually end up having fun? In honor of the gauntlet, I add stacks of alterations even to my strictest loot filters. I mean, alterations are some of the most valuable currencies in the game, man. Alts go hard. Druid will be Pog. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping Druid good. Will Druid actually be good, though? I don't know, man. I don't know. I hope it's good, though. They're 1 to 1600 div on trade last. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, trade league, no one cares about them, but as a staff, they're a gold mine, right? I just need the gameplay they showed us 4 years ago. I mean, that was back when PoE 2 was PoE 1, but better graphics, you know. I think we're still going to be pretty far removed from that situation. That was a different timeline. Remember what could have been?
Resist the assault.
Get him. Take him out. Mess him up. You plan to switch to blue HP? Nope. I want to play this whole run as hybrid. Our gear is pretty potato. We're going to be changing that. I've been just farming up alterations so we can do proper recom craft, but we are working our way there. Obviously, we got a ways to go.
Now.
Half of the Druid skills will have +2 second attack time. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Surely they learned from how much people hate Mace skills. And they're not gonna do Druid dirty with a bunch of default built-in attack timers you can't scale. Don't say things like that. It's depressing. It's okay, guys. We're gonna have RF, okay? They're gonna not kill RF. And RF's gonna be a good skill, and it's gonna be the most fun thing. The RF bear will be real. Trust. Nah, they're gonna want it to be cinematic or something. No. The RF bear is gonna be legit. Okay, just you guys wait, okay? Fire bear. It's gonna go hard, man. It's gonna go hard. I don't think they're gonna add RF till Templar though, so I don't think we're actually getting RF till Templar. If we got RF with Druid though, hell yeah, I'd log in. RF, but with 50% uptime, don't say things like that, okay? You're gonna will it into existence. Stop, okay? Stop.
Don't bother dodging.
I don't care for bear, I just want RF, so walking around slowly is still fun. I think if it allows us to have a nice chill playstyle, we can make like a giga tank.
Death holds.
You are brutal.
Yeah, I'd log in. I'd log in.
It's inhumane.
We'll see, we'll see. I don't know how open they'll be to letting RF exist. Time to up the stakes. Ooh. Fury Valve. I don't know if I have anything I can use that with. That's kind of a neat find. ARF's gonna be duration-based skill or spirit gem, mark my words. Okay, well, if it's a spirit gem, that might work, okay? Spirit gem could still be perma uptime. If it's duration-based skill, oh, please. That I'm not so sure about. That I am not so sure about. RF will force you into red life bar. Maybe with all of this red bar, blue life bar talk, maybe they'll overcorrect and red life will actually be like busted. Maybe they'll make red life actually busted. That could happen, right? That could happen. That could be a thing. They still don't know why blue life is busted. Guys, have faith, okay? Have faith. You're gonna log in to the stream Wednesday, and they're gonna be like, okay, guys, we did some analysis. As it turns out, 30,000 is bigger than 5,000. And we did a little bit of math, and it turns out it's 6 times bigger. That might not be balanced, guys. And so we've adjusted the numbers. You never know, man. You never know. Yeah, doesn't think we're gonna get Druid in point 3. He says lack of advertising the new class makes him think that. I mean, they just haven't really told us anything, Dan Smith, right? Like, I think they're just going the whole drip feed, like really, really obscure, nothing information, and then boom, big reveal Wednesday where they give us actual intel. I don't know, like having a 0.3 patch and they don't add a new class would be insane, I think. So they have to add a new class, and Druid's just the one they've done info on the most prior to this point and talked about that being on their agenda to do. Make it a channeling skill, please. You don't actually want it to be a channeling skill. You're just saying that to be toxic, right? What did RF players ever do to deserve this level of toxicity, guys? RF players, we've been chilling, okay? We haven't done anything toxic, okay? We've just been logging into our low DPS skill every league. Why do we deserve all this? Hey, man, I hope your favorite skill gets destroyed. Like, what is this? What do the RF players do to deserve this? Are we having too much fun for you guys? Is that so wrong that we just enjoy nice fire circle?
You only get
Literally existing. These RF players are having way too much fun. I'm freaking disgusted.
I still abide by the Trafin code.
It's time they learn what it's like to live in the dark like the rest of us. They can't keep being happy with their trash DPS, okay? Somebody has to stop them. They want the RF players to have wrist problems like the rest of us. You know what? You know that I you know that kind of makes some sense. A bit of an equalization of the wrist pain across the board.
You kill so good,
You're so good, Exile. Yeah, like I get it. I'm good at what I do. You don't have to emphasize it so hard. Pox was Jonathan's high school bully. Okay, first of all, that doesn't even make sense in terms of like how old Pox is versus how old Jonathan is. Second of all, can you guys actually ever picture Pox bullying somebody? I can't. Pox is such a nice dude.
I just can't bring
That doesn't add up at all.
That one. I must confess.
That does not make sense at all. 100%. Yep. Oh, come. There's no way. There's no way. It's always the nice one. Just go outside. It's a mess. You can't trust Pox. No shot. No, you guys are full of it. Pox is the nicest dude. Okay. You guys are projecting, I think.
One of my refused.
Just keep asking him the same question enough times, he'll break. That does not. Okay, listen. If you guys are trying to like intentionally psychologically break him down, and eventually he just snaps and then starts snapping chatters afterwards. That's understandable. Okay, that's understandable. At some point you gotta push back. Okay, at some point you gotta fight the chatters that are out of control. You have to retaliate. Defend yourself. Hey, Bastardes, how you doing, man? Hi, Lance and the Lancers. I don't know if people go by the Lancers around here. I don't know if that's the current terminology is correct there. I'm not sure. Will spell damage work for RF? In PoE 2? Maybe. Doesn't work in PoE 1. It's one of the most confusing things when you first try to make an RF build. You're like, whoa, my spell doesn't benefit from spell damage? It makes no sense, right? One of the very like unintuitive things about playing an RF character, I think, when you first start out with the build. But we'll see. If I would imagine they would try to get rid of that being like an unintuitive part of it. What's a fast way to level up Pathfinder this patch? Just Peaconk? Yeah, Peaconk works on a fresh start. If you're doing not a fresh start, you could probably do other options pretty easily. Scale off Dex. That might be a seller sentence. Don't say that. Don't say scale off Dex. Do not pair my favorite skill with the most dog water attribute. How dare you? Shut your mouth.
Now you cannot escape.
That is unhinged chatter behavior.
I shall die 1,000 times.
1,000 times.
I have reason to doubt.
I don't know what God's
Grav removed versus intervention intelligence.
I don't know what God's plan is.
I really want to add a hate line. Nah, I'd rather just interrogate and then yeah, get whatever currency this guy has. Blood letter.
Choice speaks well of you.
What do you have for me? 3 scours, alterations. That's all useful currency. I was going to exile him, but he's at least carrying some useful stuff, so
Mine is now yours.
we'll let him stick around.
Do you think that I will crumble in that prison?
Introduce a new attribute called Garf, Marcus. Now that's something I can get behind. A 4th attribute. It goes on the Z-axis. A different plane of existence. Power scaling. Garf stacking? Yeah, I'd love to Garf stack.
I just got that one. Not
The key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. Gameplay is looking good. Oh, Merc bots are really chill. Like, really, really chill.
long day.
It's like giga low, what's the word? I don't have to do too much on my end, you know what I mean? Super high QOL. I get to just kind of like walk around, pick up loot. Low APM, yeah, you don't have to do too much. You pretty much just do your war cries occasionally. Occasionally you cast a curse. Occasionally you do your link. You put down these stupid mines. Hopefully I can get out of the mines though. I do want to get out of the mines. That is definitely on the agenda to do, is to get off the mines.
Time bends to my will. Handle this. Tight tethers. Take this vitality.
We definitely need to get stun immune for sure. Being able to get stunned is not it. Yo, conflict orb! Can you ever drop 2 conflict orbs? Is that ever a thing? Does anyone know? Can you ever be a double conflict orb enjoyer? Or is that just like a fictional reality? It's not actually real. No? Oh, bummer. We're working our way there. How many conflict orbs are we up to? 4? I mean, that's not bad. That's a start. Got a Shaper Exalt, Elder Exalt, Dominance Orb. We get in places. We get in places.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
If they nerf ES, would it really be worth it anymore? Kind of depends how much they nerf it by, what the balance looks like. There's always going to be a judgment call of you say, okay, if I play this type of character, what's the correct raw EHP to go for? Right now, ES is so overtuned, it feels like ES is almost always the answer. late game on a character. Whether you're a freaking Marauder, Duelist, doesn't matter. I would hope that they reach a balance point of the two where usually Marauder, Duelist, Ranger, life is correct. And then maybe on the hybrid classes like a Templar or a Shadow, then it's like, could go either way. And on the Witch, then maybe usually like it's, you know, that sort of thing where the balance is at a point where based on the class you start with, there's some leniency in where it usually one way or other maybe tends to be sometimes the correct option. So there's like some level of balance just in where you start on the tree and stuff, whatnot. Instructions unclear. I removed life from the tree. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what is this? Spark GMP with extra proj speed. I wonder if you could make a good Spark Merc. That would be kind of interesting. If you could make a good Spark Merc, like actually a thing. They have good like duration supports and stuff, right? I wonder if that would be possible.
So be it. Draw your knife. Oh, prefer to be alone, do ya? Finally something.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
This is the key to a crucible that strengthens the sanity of the mind.
Do you think there's any chance the Mercs go core? 10%. I don't think it's likely. I personally am on the side of I think they're really fun to build with and make characters around. I would honestly be happy if they went core. If they went core to some extent, I just like them as an additional building block that allows you to expand what you can do with a character. A large amount of them end up just being just pure extra power, but there's also an element of certain builds get enabled that wouldn't exist otherwise. Like, for example, a Merc bot. This is something you wouldn't be able to make otherwise. But realistically, I just think they're a balancing nightmare. So I feel like the likelihood GG goes, yeah, let's add them core is low, because it's just that would add a significant amount of pressure in terms of trying to keep this thing balanced, I think. I like more balance going core. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. I just don't know if... I mean, I'm just thinking in terms of, like, if I was trying to develop this game, that just seems like a nightmare in terms of additional balance that needs to occur, but... Maybe it's one of those things where you get it somewhat balanced and then it's more chill afterwards. I don't know.
Try not to ruin it.
F balance, embrace fun build making. Well, the thing is, it's like...
I still
Balance matters, guys. I don't know. I think balance matters. Because there is a point when you go, holy, the balance of this game is cooked. And that can be unfun as well.
Let's not drag this out. A swift end. Let's make up that. Oh, hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
Just buff everything is what people think makes a good game. Yeah, I don't think that makes a good game. I don't know. I think part of the best things about PoE is that there's an ability to do a lot of random crap and make it work. But there's also the ability to do a lot of crap, random crap, and make a terrible character. And part of like the satisfaction of making a good character is knowing the times you've made a bad character and understanding like the level of effort you had to put in to make a good character or whatever. And if it becomes so easy to make a good character because everything's OP, then it just feels stupid because it's just like, oh, it doesn't matter what I do. Like problem solving, yeah. Might I try Ubers with this build? Oh, absolutely. I think right now I could probably beat most of the Ubers. It'd be a little bit scuffed with our current defenses, but there's like, I want to progress this character quite a bit more. I'm still looking for my Bladebitter Merc, so there's other stuff I want to do with this character. I'm still working towards doing. We'll definitely do Ubers for sure. Either we'll do it. No matter what, we'll do some Ubers on this run, whether or not we get our Bladebitter pre-PoE2 season. Right now, we're kind of just face rolling Shaper Guards, but this is important for specific gear acquisition. Mainly right now, we're fishing for conflict orbs. That's pretty important. The other very important thing of doing these rotations is it's like speed running T16 maps, which is speed running basically rolling the Merc, because we're just trying to roll that freaking gamble on hitting a Bladebitter with correct skills. I don't know if we've seen a Bladebitter the entire day, but you know, if we roll the Merc dice enough times, we'll find our Merc, surely.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your efforts disappointing. I shall die of power in time. You would
Betray, execute, remove, not gonna happen. Grav, you work for me, man. You work for me. Shock ambusher. Yeah, we'll just take whatever this is.
In my Templar days, men that failed.
Jorgen.
In my
Don't think we can really use any of this.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. Trust. I am A-okay. Don't you worry about me. Appreciate the gift of sub to Mr. Stoner, Alweezy. Thanks for the support. How long has this run been going on for? Let's do a slash blade. I think like 2 days, maybe 2 days, and a little bit over 2 days, I think. Wait, Death is not right. Played. Yeah, 2 days, 2 hours. We're like 50 hours deep on the run. Level 97. Just cruising through some Guardians, trying to get our gear farm set up. It's been a little bit of screwing around, a little bit of not inefficiencies, but overall I feel like the run's been going pretty well. We definitely took our sweet time getting through the campaign and the early progression, but hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta take your time, get it done right, you know?
that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Ellie's kind of that right now. No wait, breezing through everything until you have tons of corruption. Yeah, Ellie probably does suffer a bit from the everything's super easy. And the part where your build gets challenged or questioned if it's good enough is really far into the progression or whatever. It's a pretty fun time after a slog, yeah. But I do think that probably contributes to why I have a hard time playing it for a longer period of time. At least it's a factor, I think. What is my current amulet? I guess it has some attributes on it. We need to find a better amulet to use. What amulet do I really want on this character? I think I'll probably do I actually end up running Perkles for a bit? I might end up running Perkles for a bit.
Every time you kill me, I just
Death holds no.
I want to break. I'm afraid the
You kill, treat them good, okay?
The cycle of life and death continues, and the fittest grow fitter. And let the chase begin.
My town's out of gold? Oh, what are these slackers doing, man? I gave them like 50K this morning. I think they might have just spent it all on booze and hookers, to be honest. They freaking, I gave them a nest egg that could have lasted a family of 4 for at least a year. And they blew it within like an hour.
I still abide by the Trathan Code.
The hell are they doing? Okay, rest in peace, not ideal skills.
Let's not drag this out. You are nothing. Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Coke and hooker for the whole town? Yeah, they rinsed it all down the drain. Hey, Lotador, how you doing, man? What's the most problematic Merc? I'm pretty sure they get Merc score if King Merc stayed. The most problematic is definitely just Oriani's. I mean, outside that, you could argue there's some balancing with some other things, but the biggest glaring one, which they should have literally patched day 2 or day 3 of the league, when people were like put it on and were like, oh, the Merc just doesn't die, you know, like. They could have probably just pre-patched it and just made it like, oh, you just can't equip this on a Merc, you know? like that one. That one's pretty much the most glaring, I think, obvious. This isn't balanced, but I mean, there's other stuff that's. Mercs are also a pretty big damage multiplier in of themselves, and extra loot and whatnot. I'm laying all day in bed, all depresso. Oh, that's a bummer. Feeling like trash. If you're sick or something, hopefully you recover soon. Wouldn't it make Mercs fine if they changed Oriani? So the only wearer treats enemies resistance as their own. I mean, they could do a lot of different. There's a lot of different ways they could balance it. You know, they could say, oh, Mercs can't have negative res. You know, they could do all sorts of things. That's just a matter of they decide to do something or don't decide to do something, right? All right, treadmill just finished, guys. That was our 3.5. Let's silence the webcam, and we're gonna put this treadmill back. Just kind of in a rut right now. It'll pass. I mean, it's good to have the mentality that you'll get past whatever it is. Hopefully that happens without too much of a time being in a rut. It'll be fun. It'll be fun next league when they're like, when we're waiting for the reveal stream about next league's mechanics and stuff. It's gonna be everybody's bingo board is gonna be Merc's go core or don't go core, right? I like to put a lot of cope on my bingo boards, so I'll probably put Merc's go core on my bingo board. I like the giga cope on some of the more outlandish stuff. Time to up the stake. That's massive cope because they would skip at least one league before going core. I mean, Sellers went core. Literally the league after, so I don't know if you can even say, hey, it's guaranteed to be this way or that way, right? considering Settlers went instantly core. It doesn't count because it was a year. It still proves that isn't a guarantee. Year or not a year, it still proves it wasn't a guarantee. Affliction went core in Necropolis. Affliction got neutered, to be fair, right? I mean, I guess people still use Wildwoods. They are actually kind of legit if you can get them with the right strategy, right? If they'll buff Doriani's touch to the same level of face breakers, right now both of those are kind of a meme outside of Mercs. Well, you know, actually, well, yeah, it's still like the Merc Exert helmet really helps in terms of like crit scaling, and then I guess they made slams quite a bit better. But face breakers outside of Rallying Cry is not a real thing. Doriani's touch, I don't know about that one. Maybe it's a real thing outside of it. Maybe it can be decent without, not as contingent on Rallying Cry to exist. Okay, so that finished up. Well, no, we could do one more rotation. I think we do one more rotation, then we're gonna begin the Awakener rotation probably. We have a bunch of Awakener maps we can run. Oh wait, my town's out of gold. The hell have these guys been doing? Oh, did you guys mean Doriani's as in the chess piece, not the I think I made an assumption about what you guys are talking about. My bad. I thought you guys were talking about Doriani's touch because I missed TWTs. TWT was giga busted. Giga busted. All right, one more Shaper Guard rotation, and then we'll move on to doing Elder Slayer rotations, I think.
One of my captives hid a beast. Darkness himself can be seen by all.
The real new jewel is TWT. The new, no, it's not. The jewel is freaking Parandus Pact, my guy. TWT is a completely different thing. The only part that is TWT is the part where it has the same artwork. Oh, these trappers, man, always speaking gibberish. Rebel HH is closer to HH than Bound is the TWT. Are people saying that Bound is TWT? That's kind of wild. Can you guess how much a single mod armor stack goes, dude? Well, it's one of the most powerful stats in the game. And it was one of the rarest TWT stats too. Those stats had those mods had weighting on TWT, and that one had like a low weighting. 12 mirrors. Oh, holy! 12 mirrors. Wait, do I have one of those in standard? I think if I ever tried to make a build with that or not. How to go check the standard tabs? Nah, we don't care about having wealth in standard. We probably don't have one of those. What mod? Armor applies elemental damage. The thing that got removed from Jug because of endurance charge change. One of the strongest parts of Jug. Uh-oh. The stream drop? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Question mark. Hello? You guys can hear me? Hopefully YouTube guys can hear me as well. I don't know if the YouTube multi-chat's working right now, but hopefully YouTube is working. My internet just, I guess, dropped for 2 seconds there. A certain meta is just too prominent in standard, Marcus. I mean, there's a certain bugged chest that giga power spikes that certain meta, right? Also, even without that chest, it's just the legacy gear that supports that is just kind of insane. YouTube is up. All right, good. The important stream survived. Oh, that's toxic. Okay, the YouTube stream is important to you guys. What the hell? YouTuber enjoyers, you guys are not second-class citizens. Do not listen to the heinous lies of the Twitch chatters, okay? They're just mad that they aren't the only child, okay? They equal second-class citizens? No, they don't. So there's a lot. This amount of hate will not stand, guys. I kind of wish the 6 mod influence mods payoffs were a bit better, were a bit stronger. I mean, I think they're fairly strong, a lot of the 6 mods. I mean, they're like plus max charge, percent, 15% attribute. Like, they got some pretty strong 6 mods. I think they hit a decent balance on it. Because it's also like, it's really hard to get 6 mods. You know? I feel like this stuff is pretty solid. The opportunity cost is massive. I think that's fair though, to have a pretty big opportunity cost. I mean, just the singular 2 stat makes this jewel one of your best jewels in your entire build, right? So if you're benefiting from the 4th stat and the 6th stat on top of that, I think that's fair to have a large opportunity cost. Thanks for caring about us. No problem. I got you, dude. Anyone who calls us less than them will pay the price. Holy. YouTube chatters are dropping threats, man. You guys better chill. War's about to break out. A war is a brewing. The +1 levels? Yeah. The thing is, like, not every mod can be a winner, though. And if it was reasonable to hit the 6 mod for whatever reason, then you'd still take a +1 probably, right? If every single 6 mod was just insane-o cracked, I think they have a decent amount of power in them. Frost Ambusher. Blah, 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 blah. You have not the right Merc. Today has not been our day for Bladebiters, man. It has not been a Bladebiter day so far. They're not biting? Nope, they're not biting. I feel like it could be +2 and no one would still do it. I feel like that's less because of I think that's more the case of currently plus levels in the current meta of the game aren't like they're heavily outclassed, kind of. Like the amount of flat damage you can get on a weapon, the amount of flat damage you can get via Archmage, E-Blade, EE. Like a lot of these things, like plus level scaling just isn't the current the way to do things. So I feel like you need more of a meta shift to make plus levels more incentivizing to some extent. YouTube is to Twitch as Diet Pepsi is to Coke Zero. I don't even get that analogy at all. In freaking pop drinker analogy. I don't know what the hell that even means. Drink water, guys. Water's based. Pop? What do you guys want me to say? You want me to say soda? Will that make you happy? What do you want from me? I've never heard of pop before. Who says pop? Listen, where I come from, pop, okay? Deal with it. Calm down, Pops. It's not an age thing. Shut up. It's a regional thing, guys. It's you talk to like anyone in Indiana, they're gonna call it pop. All right, Pops, relax. You guys are so full of crap. It's pop in the UK too. Thank you. See, Barbarous is being reasonable. One honest chatter among you guys. Indiana is such a made-up place. It's not made up. It's real. Okay.
Approach. Challenge.
It's real. Okay. I could take a picture of the cornfield to prove it. Okay. I think Rax also calls it pop. There you go. There you go. Time to up the stakes. Somebody in chat right now is breaking out the béarnaise sauce. Getting it, he's getting it ready. Take a picture of Sophie. I have no idea who that is. Reveals that sort of reference to something? There's just a lot of cornfields in Indiana. If you drove around Indiana, you'd know what I'm talking about. There's a lot of them.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not
Nice
see
try. We know
value
corn
in
isn't
the
even real. It was fabricated by the U.S. Okay, shut up. In Wisconsin, I say soda. Pop's just better, man. It's cleaner. One syllable. Rolls right off the tongue. Soda just sounds wrong.
I see your plans, Exile.
Nolan's nap time? Alright, I'll be up to help with the putting to bed. Alright, guys, hold on. I'm gonna help with the baby's bed. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned, and I got a good news situation, guys. Got the babies put to bed, tucked in. That's good news. And I got cheese and some club crackers. Kind of a win-win situation. Got canes? No, we did not get canes. Just some club crackers and some slices of cheese. Some classy stuff. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna die. Yep, we're not gonna die.
I see your plan.
Hey, we're getting kind of close to another transportation.
Think that I will crumble in that? My anger has been centuries.
I just got a 955 Facebreakers double curse on hit, temp chains and enfeeble from div card. Can that be build defining?
Again.
I mean, double curse and feeble temp chains you don't really want on Facebreakers. That works kind of nice as like support gloves for a Merc if you needed those curses for like a poison build or something. But as for like a Facebreaker build, it doesn't help you a ton.
I choose.
Violence. I do have the capability.
Whoa!
Are cheese and crackers best in slot for this build? Not just this build. Literally every build in the game, cheese and crackers are just always best in slot.
Sure of that. Pick your path and walk it alone.
Hmm.
We're both beyond salvation, Exile. Hand of the
Please don't one-shot me randomly. All right. Clean. Exiled the Storming Zealot.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible
Key to a
that
crucible.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
Does the Merc benefit from Rallying Cry flat with Facebreakers? Facebreakers is a fizz build. Rallying Cry. Oh, okay. Okay, yes. I don't know why my brain thought you said added lightning. Yes, if you have a Rallying Cry Merc, very good for you if you want to play a Facebreaker build. It's the one reason people are actually playing Facebreaker builds this league is because it gives you flat you would never have access to in a normal situation. And it's quite strong for that reason. And the Rune Graft, you take away Rallying Cry, Facebreakers is garbage, regardless of Rune Graft. Like, Facebreakers got the 1k buff. Facebreakers with the 1k buff and Rune Graft is still trash. Like, you need Rallying Cry. Can you Rallying Cry with a weapon and then weapon swap? Will it snapshot? I have no idea. Maybe. But also that sounds like terrible quality of life.
Godslayer.
Let's make a mess.
Event is finally
Stare. Why are you staring?
Be healed and fight on.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Drug up or strangle. Another challenger? A veil of sacred fury. Shadow, rise and fight. Heist tenors.
Yo, +1 conflict, as we've been looking for.
Now go retrieve more
What we need in our
shells
lives.
found.
You got something in your face? It's a no. There's nothing wrong with my face, guys. Face is fine, okay? Always lucky? Nah, man, I earned that. I earned that conflict orb. All right, so question is... Can I turn these warlord maps into the correct maps for what I'm trying to do here? Not really. I don't have any more horizons. Well, I guess I have one more horizon. I can spend it on this. Ooh, okay, okay. That's a decent balance. That at least lets me do 7-7, I think. Yeah, okay. That actually worked out pretty well. We can do a nice 7-7 balance. You can only get 7 sets out of that? Yeah, it worked pretty well to get the breakdown we did. All right. There we go. Ready to run some maps. This inventory layout feels kind of criminal, but it should be fine. I do want to add alks here, though, don't I? I should Chaos Orb them because I kind of want to hit Influence Orbs. Do I care about the Influence Orbs? I'm gonna say I care. I do want Influence Orbs. I just have to make sure it isn't like too annoying of mods. We should be good to go. If I could just get halfway okay mods, we're fine. Life is good. We'll eat a couple of random deaths. So be it. 20 div, 2 Veiled Exalts, SSF stash? Yeah, this is our SSF stash. We're looking okay on finances right now. We're looking okay. We are working on it, okay? We are working on it. We're making progress. AoE speed, that feels like I'm gonna get shotgunned, but freaking send it! I need the loot! Dude, I love reading the mod that says players have less accuracy, players have less AoE, knowing full well that doesn't do a thing to my Merc. So rigged, man. It's so unbelievably rigged that I just get around mods like that. I feel dirty on the inside a little bit. All right. Let's go get some Conqueror Influence Orbs. Who's with me? Time to get paid. Is there no cam or am I blind? Both things could be true. I got 1 in 200. You did 200 maps and only got 1 influence orb? Is that with the invitations, Bowhunger? That's insane.
This is not a challenge. Welcome. Do try not to deliberate too long.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, you got robbed. You got straight up robbed. That is wild.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Truly, on my honor.
I'm just hoping I find my Bladebitter.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
I shall die. I see you.
Time to up the stakes.
I shall cast you into a pit of
Infinite torture.
Take this vitality boon.
At 8, I think, when I ran like 12 or 16 sets earliest league. It might have been 20 sets though. Yeah, 200 though is... That's 50 sets. You ran 50 full sets with invitations and you only got 1 orb? That just sounds like a not real number, Pohunger. Did you run them with no quant? Even no quant, that sounds insane. I run all of mine white and I have 4 of each orb? Whoa. My Gauntlet RNG transferred. I mean, I got unlucky, but I didn't run anywhere close to 60 sets. Uh-oh. I'm out of water. This is a dangerous situation, guys.
Choose your next move very carefully. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Kneel. Oh, have it then.
You'll be fine as long as you have cheese. I mean, you have some crackers and cheese, I'm not gonna lie, it's feeling pretty right now.
Time to up the stakes. Yield and fight on.
I've killed countless thousands.
Cheese and crackers, yep. The wombo combo, we got it, baby, we got it.
Twin terrors.
I am the law.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
If I survive Brimble Valley map boss without even getting close to dying, I'm tanky. I mean, yeah. Brimble Valley is pretty rippy. If I have the node clicked for the Alice tree for Shaper Elder map drops, does it make the one for Conquerors not work? No. Those both work independently. I usually click both of them. Like right now I have both selected. This one and this one. This just gives you a flat chance to drop the map. Like every boss you kill has a 6% chance to drop a Shaper or Elder map. This just means if you're gonna drop a map, it has the chance, a higher chance to be an influence map. Like you're just randomly dropping a map, you roll the chance for it to have a Conqueror on it. What's the deal with Bladebitter? The deal is he has Grace, and hopefully his AI is better than Smolder Strike. His supports are slightly weaker. He has like 2 supports that are good. Smolder has like 3 supports that are good.
Always hope.
Automo, a little more.
Death holds
Good riddance. I can appreciate a killer. What?
Ooh, another grab on the way, baby. What about Haste Grace Merc? Haste Grace Merc has to wear a bow. I care about Bladebitter because it has Profane Strike, Grace, and can use swords.
God welcomes. You bash well. God welcomes all. You.
Time to up the stakes.
What if they have a hidden behavior stat? Hey, Mike, I don't know. I just know the Smolder Strike, dude. Every time that freaking guy. Holy. Just headbanging every time, dude. What's with the headbanging? What on earth are you doing, good sir? However, Mage Blood, I'm not sure what trickster to play. Throw a dart at a board, man. Pick one. You'll have a good time no matter what, pretty much. Jorkin? Is he He might be, man. I don't know. He's enjoying the Goblin Band? I hope not. Will you be playing Ellie this week? I'm currently not planning on it. I tried Smolder Strike, you would not stop leaf slamming. Well, yeah, you definitely need him without the movement skill. Movement skills in general on Mercs are kind of bricks. Those shields are pretty good. Yeah, they were actually kind of good. But not really what we need right now.
I just
A big tough man like you should be
+1 gilded. Man with bears. Shut the front door. Lucky deck. Oh my word, Grav. You might need to get fired. Like, what is this? Grav, what is this? Some of the worst Grav I've seen the whole run. Just so bad.
Hail, Godslayer.
How rare is Paradoxica? I have no idea. I have not found one.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your errors.
But doesn't double damage like just not even work with Merc? Well, I guess maybe you're using Paradoxica for something else probably, but
In the pursuit of
I feel like I've been told double damage doesn't work with Mercs. It only drops for intervention. Well, then I'm never going to drop it because I'm not running intervention. I feel like you lose the privilege to complain about Grav after getting a full stack of Apothecary. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. We did get the high roll of the high rolls, basically. The pinnacle of Grav, essentially. Well, not House of Mirrors. Not House of Mirrors lucky, though, but yeah, still.
Welcome.
I have to re-ramp from that. Work my way back up the ladder. Hey! Oh no. Bow Hunger. Bow Hunger, don't look. Don't look, Bow Hunger. I swear it wasn't the first set, okay? It wasn't the first set. It was the second set. Okay, it was the second set I've done this run. I do it. Yeah, it was the second set. Okay, it's justified. We've been at the grind. All right, I'm gonna go get some water real quick, guys. I need to top off the water. After those cheesy crackers, I just hammered this water, and I'm thirsty now. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. All right, I've returned. Water acquired. Check your whispers. Hunger. 51, 49, 45, 50. 100. I ran 10 to 15 series myself so far. I came with the proof. Are you sure you're not? Are you running the maps white? How have you only dropped one? Are you sure you're not running the maps white? Are you like 100% positive? I've been corrupting invitations, full map mods, quant, using fragments. Dude, that is just wild. That is wild.
Let the blood dance begin. Temporal dance.
We're probably gonna die. These map mods are pretty sketch.
Shadows, rise and fight.
Yep. Wait, I don't lose XP in here, do I?
Time to up the
Look.
stakes. Temporal dance.
Oh.
Figures.
Not the best location to stand. Are you excited for a 0.3 patch? A little bit. I think I'm half excited, half coping. Is where I am right now. It's been long enough. I'm ready to hurt again. You know what I mean? Been long enough. I'm ready to believe again, and then get hurt again. You know what I mean? That sort of situation. You feel what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Appreciate the sub. I'm so vile. What XP? You don't have any? I have 7%. Okay, and technically, I don't think I lose any when I do those. When I die in an invitation, so it's all good, right? It's all good. The PvE patches always get my hopes up, and then the slow movement kills me after 2 weeks. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll say this. I do recall for the 0.2 patch, I was pretty bummed out about it when they like did the reveal stream. But then I still think I had fun for a week or 2 weeks or however long it was. It wasn't like a particularly long time, but I think I enjoyed the one playthrough I did. Even though I was kind of underwhelmed by the reveal stream. So I'm hoping I'm less underwhelmed this time, and maybe it's, you know, maybe it's more enjoyable than like a 1 week. Maybe it gives me a week and a half.
Your purification has been ordered.
My rating of the patch is gonna be contingent on Druid is fun or not. Yeah, it's gonna be real awkward if your rating of the patch is contingent on Druid and then Druid doesn't show up. Well, surely it's Druid, right? Surely Druid is real.
I'm no
Surely Druid is not just fictional.
Choose wisely.
Bladefall of Charthus, Bladefall, blobbity 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 blah. You're not a Bladebiter! Go and tell your friend I'm looking for him, okay?
There's only one.
Oops. I didn't realize Camaro was even in this. I should have definitely ranked up a Camaro. That was a mistake.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
Soft hunt.
I wouldn't re-download if Druid isn't in 0.3. It's got to be in, right? Surely it is. It was data mined, so it's probably in. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I mean, they've been talking about Druid. They advertised Druid. They promoted Druid. The only thing they promoted more recently was Huntress, and that's what we just got, right?
Strategic.
Surely we get the Druid. Surely. Do I care about the Sadist garb? Do I have a Tinker skin yet? People are saying data mine's not proof enough. I mean, that's fair to say. It's not a guarantee, but it's also like context clues, right? I would have been predicting Druid before they data mined anything based on the info and the lead up and the different things they've talked about previously. Given that they have data mine stuff and it's a bunch of Druid stuff, I don't know. I think that's fairly likely. It just is what it is. Looks like a duck, quacks like a duck, waddles like a duck, probably a duck. Why am I running Maze? Because it's just honestly an insanely good map layout that I really, really like to run. No, the truth is the reason I'm in Maze right now is because I got lost.
Strategic now.
Maze will do that to you? Yeah. No, it's... Okay, the real answer is I'm just running Conquer invitations, and I don't have a bunch of extra Horizon orbs, so I'm just running with the maps I have. Which is what it is. There was this dev talking with the DM interview that he sounded mad that people disliked the map layouts. He said they would bring brain dead layouts to PoE 2, and that felt weird to me. That felt weird. Is that actually the context? He was mad that people didn't like the PoE 2 layouts? I think it can make some sense, right? Like let's say you put a bunch of work into designing a layout, and then people don't like the work that you know, put a bunch of time into. That would feel bad no matter what you're doing, right? Whether or not he's right for being upset about that or whatever, I don't know. I'm definitely not a fan of the like, you know, like the second I click on Mire, I'm instantly angry, you know? Like I open up a Mire, you know, my blood pressure just raises. Or for example, this is one of the things that just drives me super freaking crazy. It's this thing, okay? This is my character. And then like this. You guys know what this is? This is a bunch of like random like hazards. Impassable objects. So that way I can't freaking walk around. I'm getting stuck on random garbage every single time I try to dodge any direction. It's freaking stuff I can't even see. But it's impassable terrain. It breaks your ability to dodge things. It's just all tables. I don't know if they're tables. I don't know what they are. But that stuff drives me AWOL. The whole why is there this much random garbage everywhere?
I'm exploring the militia. You're
Let us phase through the tiny rocks and stuff. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see if they give us the green light on phasing through the rocks. What do I need here? How does a T1 evasion roll? That could be recombination material. But realistically, I just take the chaos orbs and I walk away.
You fought for it. Take it.
Like, why is the tiny rock of changing my direction and my input? Yeah. I think that the biggest thing that frustrates me about that is it's like, you already have all this stuff on screen from different mobs and different, like, you know, explosions or whatnot, different abilities the monsters are doing, and you're trying to, like, dodge it, but you can't, because these, like, all these little pebbles and random things everywhere that, like, sure, if there's no monsters on screen, sure, they look cool, whatever, but, like, when you're fighting things and stuff's happening, you can't see any of it, and it's just your character constantly not able to move, and it just feels like you're like, it just feels terrible. Constantly get stuck on random stuff. It's not a freeze, it's not a slow, it's not even a debuff, it's just your character can't move. This is like all these impassable barriers that are impossible to see. The Rose Garden map is one of the worst for that. Oh, yeah. That Rose Garden has that stuff everywhere. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Maybe this patch... maybe this patch they'll add some less garbage layouts and maybe some ability to control what layouts you run. There was like a post, right, where they acknowledged the fact that 50% of what was it? It was some like crazy number. Was there not a post where they're like, yeah, 50% of all generated layouts are oh, which one was it? It was one of the ones with the like the big skeleton boss at the end. It was something like that, like the amount of like hidden grotto, I think it was, yeah. It was some post like that. I was like, yeah, that layout is everywhere and it's not. That was one of those layouts where oh, that's one of the layouts where you have the rocks that, like, what do you call them? They're like they look like they're stalactites or whatever on the ground. And they can spawn as rare mobs, and you run the whole map, and then you're doing like the find the last rare on the map thing. And then it's always one of those stupid little stalactite monsters that you never saw in the first pass through because they take forever to like crawl out of the ground. I forgot about this thing. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Holy. Man, that's two easy wins. Give us the ability to control what layouts we want to run to some extent, and maybe get rid of the kill every last rare on the map condition. Can you stop reminding me? I'm trying to get higher. I was just thinking about it, man. I don't know. I was just thinking about it.
The end of the cycle of madness.
Give us good support gems. The support gems have gotten, I mean, they've added a decent amount. They've gotten better, right? They're in like an okay-ish spot, kind of, maybe. I can't remember, to be honest.
Godslayer.
I'm pretty hyped for the 0.3, but it's gonna need a lot of work, yeah. As soon as I start thinking about the passes, I dock leave. Understand. Okay, gain 200% damage. This is definitely gonna get me killed, but I'm gonna run it anyways. I don't lose XP in this thing anyways, right? So I can kind of get away with this a little bit, I think.
Storm and come. Get faithful. Time to up twin terrors.
wait. No, don't look, guys. Don't look. Okay, it's gained 200% fizz. I need the quant, guys. I'm trying to get caught. Stop it! It's okay. Once we make rare gear, we'll get 90 max for all res. We'll get some actual physical damage mitigation. We're just not quite to that part yet, you know?
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Hardcore viable? How hardcore viable are we? We are 40 times over not hardcore viable. Listen, we've had a couple of misplays. An occasional death. It's fine. Holy 70 quant? Guys, it only has 200 gain. What's the worst that could happen? Should be purple. See about the purple side? Oh, the ES.
At least die with some.
I think we're doing fine. We're doing fine, okay. I'm still using like gear I found in the campaign, okay? We will craft good rare gear eventually. I just need to find more 86 bases to recom proper gear.
Resist the assault. Storm and come. Another challenger. Grasp your mortality tightly. Until next time.
Hey, +1 conflict.
Now go
It's working. Do some fortresses. How is our map tab looking for T17s? We're up to 13. We don't actually have a single fortress. We got A-bomb, sanctuary, zigs. But luckily no citadels, so. Still using campaign gear. I mean, it's technically gear from Mercs, right? And Merc gear is halfway decent. Like, you know, it's got decent life on it. At the very least. We will get much better gear, though. You didn't spam silo? I mean, at the point when I would have a bunch of like extra silos, I would just be later in progression. And I would have to have favorited silos a bunch. Right now, I've moved past that to Funk guards.
It's the highest calling to die. I failed.
Is there not supposed to be somebody else here?
Oh, it's hard working for a group when you don't like their methods.
Oh, this is an intervention. I'm like, where the hell is my It can't just be Elrond here, right?
Strategic.
All right, that makes more sense.
Either a client or a target.
Oh, I feel like we haven't found a Bladebitter the entire day, man. Dude, it's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, I'm thinking Profane Strike, no deadly ailments, Grace Malevolence.
I only get one shot at this.
All right, what do we got? No Grace. There is Profane Strike. It's with faster proj. At least it has attack speed. All right, no, that's not gonna work. You kind of need him to have haste. We need to have Grace. He needs to have Grace, and he kind of needs to have GMP. Turns our RF Elementalist is not a good build. Lol. Descartes. That sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. I feel like you could probably have a pretty solid RF Elementalist. What do you mean? What do you mean not a good build? What are you saying? What you talking about there? Bad Elementalist is a skill issue. Yeah, it's. I think I'm thinking that too. I'm thinking skill issue here.
It's yours.
I've got the ducks in.
RF is a bad skill? That you wouldn't necessarily be wrong about. RF is definitely on the weaker side of skills. Dude, I kind of want to play a Scorching Ray Elementalist. Next league start. Scorching Ray Elementalist? What could possibly go wrong doing that? RF is as bad as Death Oath. Vodka Gen, do you want to get banned? You know typing that. You know you're a liar. You just can't say things like that, man. That's just pure blasphemy. Mod him? No, we don't mod the likes of Vodka Gin. He's out of control. Honestly, an RF Elementalist would be such a chill league start. I'm thinking about it more now. Why am I thinking about it?
Hey, you're not Kyaxin, are you? I'd hate to have to. Well, haven't got all day.
RF Elementals would go kind of hard though. Skills that can dot cap equal bad. RF is one of the few dot skills that can dot cap. What are you talking about?
Try not to scream too much.
What are you smoking?
Yeah, fine.
There's very few dot skills that can actually dot cap, and RF happens to be one of them. Poison isn't a skill. It's a mechanic. It's not a dot skill. Nope. Just trying to rage bait me. Just gonna tune it out.
Time to up the stakes.
I'm done XDD chatting for the day. Better be. Out of control. Maybe they should increase the dot cap. You might be worse than the guy saying that.
I choose to die for the cause.
Hate myself. Hate the city.
Dot skills would be good if they only increase the dot cap.
Myself.
Even my rival. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, Exile.
Dot cap's holding back Death's Oath? Yeah. The skill that regularly cannot get past 1,000,000 DPS, even with like mirrors of investment. Dot cap is the thing holding it back.
Death holds. You kill so good.
I was choco when I remember that dot cap's enough to hit 6k delve. Enough to hit and comfortably hit are two different things, I would think. Who is there an example of somebody who did delve all the way to 6k with a dot build? Harker Freesha did it on a poison brand character. Interesting. Still feel like that would be kind of a slog at that depth. RF is a young kid looking up to Death's Oath thinking, one day I will be like you. One day you'll get back your chatter privileges after 600 seconds in a cold, dark, confined space where you get to question reality. You little... Tyranny? Silver Scale, would you like to go there too? I'll show you tyranny. Lock him up.
Right in the guts.
You look soft. Altator would have broken you by now. Hurry up and decide.
Dude, why you always gotta rush me, man? It's probably because he doesn't want me to look over his gear and realize, holy, his gear is trash. 15 additional PDR while affected by buffs? Interesting, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Destiny or serve me. Ah, you're stupid.
The game audio break? Hopefully not. Lance is locking up entire communities into the... It was 2 Death's Oath apologists, okay? The entire community, oh, come on. It was only 2 Death's Oath apologists. There's nothing wrong with locking a few Death's Oath apologists up, okay? I have rights, you know.
I'm afraid. Your methods are brutal.
I have rights.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile. As long as he talks. The hunt is on.
Time to up the stakes.
The first ones have told me. Cycle of life and death. Is it
Shadows.
Chatters are on Hinge today, Vodkagen? I agree. They are on Hinge. It's crazy. First, he came for Death's Oath, and I said nothing. Oh, shut up. You guys realize I am on the side of Death's Oath here. Is this character hardcore viable? You could definitely play this in hardcore. Am I hardcore viable? No. Hardcore viability is very much contingent on the player. The person piloting the build. When did you make Death's Oath builds? A long time ago. Death's Oath was one of my favorite things to build around. But I got a strong dose of reality when I realized, wait a second, this item is unusably bad. It needs to get buffed. And so I was like, hey guys, this thing's bad. It needs buffs. And then every time some guy comes in here and says, my Death's Oath is fine, I cleared a T16, I say, I'm calling cap on that. You sound like you're full of crap. And then they link me footage of their caustic arrow build killing things in T16s. And I say, my guy, you're killing things with caustic arrow. It's just like, come on guys, we can all just agree it's trash, it needs buffs. If we all pretend and keep saying it's okay and fine, it's not gonna get buffs. And look where we are. It hasn't really gotten buffs, and it's still giga trash. What's my top 3 favorite cheeses right now? Probably gonna have to go with Parmesan. Cheddar. Oh my word, this is the worst many shot I've ever seen in my life. Mirror arrow with GMP? What the hell is that? Eye shot's kind of good though, but holy, look at everything else. Monster for the third. No, I think I go pepper jack for my third. I think that's what the way I'd put it. Parmesan, cheddar, pepper jack. I don't know. There's a lot of good cheeses though. There's a you can't really go wrong, for the most part, right? Look away, Pohunger! Look away! Look away! Close your eyes, Pohunger. Close your eyes. Listen. It's only 2 orbs so far, okay? Shield your eyes. It's fine.
Hey.
Fries and mozzarella. Mozzarella's solid. I don't think I'd put it in my top 3 though, but it is solid. Double gain. What's this gonna do? It's gonna get me killed. I'm clicking it. Good quant means we log in. These conflict orbs aren't gonna farm themselves. You know what I'm saying, guys?
The long-awaited event is finally here. Resist the assault.
I guess the other person was Baron. Good to know. That's what I get for not checking the spawns. I just went straight over to Al Husband when I should have gone to... When I obviously should have gone to, the Baron first. I just wasn't even looking. Not losing XP in this, though, is pretty sick. I can afford to kind of, like, misplay Giga. Do, like, pretty cancer mods. Get the quant anyways.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Forgot to build defense? Listen here, buddy. Our defense is gonna be pretty solid once I craft real gear. My tree's still it's pretty all over the spot. I'm not worried. We're gonna be just fine. Okay, we're gonna be just fine. I think if we can get away from needing MOM Eldritch Battery, that would be ideal. Get away from Pyro. Get a lot of passives back. We'll have to see how stuff shakes out, but I'm pretty optimistic. We'll see. Level 97, just wait. It's level 97 with freaking campaign gear, man. It takes time to farm alts, guys. I'm farming alteration orbs. I don't have a single crafted legitimate piece of gear, okay? I'm alt farming. I only have 600 in my stash, okay? I need more. How many recoms have you failed? I haven't even started recomming. I'm just assembling alterations. Okay, to be truthful, I haven't really been like, oh, let me giga farm alts right now. I haven't even really started an alt farm. But the thing is, none of it really matters unless I find the correct Merc type, you know? So right now we're prioritizing a strat that's more map spammy because we're just trying to find our Bladebitter, you know?
Choose your fate.
We got to do this no matter what. Farmer got jebaited? What did he get jebaited by? I feel like I just got baited. Michaela's, was that you? Did you do that to Farmer and Farmer's chat and then proceed to link me the clip of him getting... Inception bait? Yeah, I feel like that was bait layered inside of bait. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Hopefully you're happy with yourself. That's a ban. Nah, we'll let him live for now.
Time to up the stakes. Storm and hunt. All the flesh is so fallible. Sloth.
The end of the cycle of madness. Until next.
Now go back to Farmer and say Lance got baited? Yeah, clip it. And then hit him with the, actually, I got the real teaser. And then you hit him with that clip. See how much you can, how far can you go? How much can you get away with? Once I craft real gear, T6 days. Show me what your gear looks like with 2 days time played on a fresh SSF character run. I'm interested, Nugget. What does your gear look like after you played for only 48 hours? I'm real interested. It's so easy to have your endgame gear all made. Talking to fake YouTube viewers, he's very real. I'm joking. Yeah, that's how it always works. Call somebody out. It's always just a prank, bro. I didn't mean it every time. Every time, guys. The old I was just joking defense. I didn't expect you to call me on my XDD chatting. Thought this was a safe space to be toxic. Not that serious, bro. You talking to the voices in his head? It's not a voice in my head. It's a real chatter in YouTube, okay?
Death is a
I'm no.
violence is part of the natural.
Hey.
The strong eat the
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
You didn't fall for it, Michaela's? Yeah. No, he already wrote your name down in his head. Don't trust this chatter. Fool me once, you know, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm usually in Act 7 by the 48-hour mark. Hey, not too bad. Gotta start somewhere. Maybe you called him by his correct name, he would show up? His correct name doesn't even make sense. What Bladebitter? What? Nah, Bladebitter, that sounds way better. Okay, I'm gonna keep calling him Bladebitter. It's an improvement.
I shall wear it. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Run it back. Age of Mythology is good.
You make my finest piece yet. Hey, it's perfect. You fight better than you.
Pray for me.
For once I agree. Hell yeah. For once you agree. What do you mean once? Saying you don't regularly agree with some of the things I say? Sounds like a hate watcher to me. People use Twitch besides hate watching? I think they do. Maybe some people do. Surely. There's gotta be at least a few. I'm not a voice in his head, chat. I'm real, I swear. I'm not. Guys, you guys forced a YouTube chatter to come out of his environment in the safety of YouTube chat to Twitch chat just to prove he's real.
Thanks to you.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Surely they misspelled it? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going with too. That's gotta be, just a typo. They added an extra T on accident. I don't see his message. Now you're gaslighting him? That's messed up. How can you gaslight someone or something that does not exist? Guys, this is just cruel, okay? He's clearly right there. Or he would be if he was real. Take your meds, Mom. Hey! Wait, Bowhunger, look away. Look away, Bowhunger. You don't want to look at this, Bowhunger. You don't want to look at this. I need you to shield your eyes. I need that. Yeah, that's the one you're looking for, isn't it? Because you want to warlord exalt your axe, don't you? Torturing? I'm not torturing him. All I did was steal his RNG and then use it for my own personal gain. It's not. What's wrong with that? Wait, double gain 200% as extra damage? What's the worst thing that could happen? I die to Baron another time? Check the whispers. I decided to synth it. You hit percent fizz too? Oh, heck yeah. Hey, it looks good, man. Looks good. I mean, obviously, if you weren't settling, you'd go for, Elder percent fizz, but hey. It does look pretty good. 800 to 1250. Not too shabby. Nice X. Nice X. Okay, where's Baron? Baron's literally the guy who's gonna kill me with this mod. Alright, let's try not to die to Baron this time. Wait, that's not even Baron! That's freaking Warlord, dude. What the hell? Where's Baron at? Dang it. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we're fine. We didn't die this time. Few misplays here and there, but everything worked out. Everything worked out. Is there a way of blocking Conquer Orbs or something in this game? Blocking Conquer Orbs? Some mods you can block, but for the most part, a lot of the influence mods are not bench craftable. Depends what it is though. Some mods can be blocked. It really is a it depends situation. Yo, where's my Bladebitter, guys? Where's my Bladebitter at? I did order one, did I not?
Here, Exile.
Time to up the stakes.
Surely he knows.
Time has no meaning here. Your pain
Nope.
will
I had no idea.
Sword and lance.
Bladebitter just sounds stupid, guys. I'm gonna die on this hill. Bladebitter just sounds stupid. It doesn't even make sense, okay? Bladebitter makes sense, okay? It sounds cool. Lance is bitter, maybe a little bit. What is Bladebitter? It's not real. Bladebitter isn't real. Only the Bladebitter is real. Biting blades? Hell yeah. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure he's in this map right now. I just have to find him. Where is he? Where is he hiding? There he is. The blade reanimator. Freaking dang it.
I offer no resistance.
Normally I would just instantly send you away, but I kind of want those embers. You kind of want those embers.
It's yours.
Are his dentist bills high? Unreasonably so. Or maybe reasonably, depending on how you look at it. You steal more of Pohunger Lock? Well, I don't know if he has the right RNG to help me find Bladebiters.
Resist the assault.
Awaken burning damage!
With your death, this nightmare finally ends.
Yeah, I don't think I found a Merc in this map yet. Do I just run back through? No, I don't think I found a Merc in this map. I gotta check, man. I gotta look.
Think your god's watching?
Winter Deacon? Yeah, that guy's getting exiled. Ooh, Obelisk Scarab though? Nah, I'm not getting baited. That guy's gotta get, he's gotta get exiled.
As you wish. We're all alone in the end.
At least I got lucky that Merciless was from a Jasper chopper.
Thanks to you.
The fact you're talking about Merciless like it's you only had to roll it once to succeed tells me you hit on like your first recom. Which I no longer feel bad about any future taunting about specific exalted orbs, okay? Because my history with recoms in recent memory was hella cursed. What's the point of Obelisk? It gets you more loot.
Resist the assault. Time to up the stat. Life is so brittle. Resist the assault. Handle this. A note of my mind. Life is so brittle. Until next time. Now go retrieve more challenges for the
Are recom odds still the same as 325 or nerfed? I saw it feels nerfed even for simple stuff like one passive, one prefix, one prefix. I don't know if people have done like updated numbers testing. They're definitely nerfed in terms of the like multi-mod cheese. I think for the number of Avix stuff, they're the same, but I don't know if anyone did like a more extensive data set.
time to up the stakes.
Don't you know? You should go on.
Death.
Good. I can appreciate a killer when I see one. No, not again. Please, not again.
We had a deal!
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite
Please let us out of the shed, Lance. It's dark in here. You guys aren't in the shed. Relax. You're in the safety of probably your own homes or an internet cafe or something. I don't know. Depends, I guess. Maybe you're on your phone. I'm trying to figure out how you'd have the internet connection to chat from a shed.
We've much to dis-
Let's check up on the situation here.
The runners have brought.
Oh, they're all complete. Yo! We need to give him some more maps. Job's not done yet. Anything good in here? Anything giga worth? Bum, 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 bum. Spirit of Fortune. We'll pass on that. Val Axe. Nah. Nah, I'm good. These guys really, they don't care, man. They run like everything. They're running all the trials and stuff. All right, get to work, boys. Get to work.
We got shipment. Hail.
I don't even know what these things are gonna get me if I send them to Calgary, but I'm sending them anyways. Go give me some loot. Get to work. You playing for a Mask of Tribunal angle at all? Mask of Tribunal angle? On this character? No. Because you need dex to give your dude crit multi, and I'm not gonna have much dex. I'll have strength and int, so I could give like some block, but I don't think that's gonna matter too much for the Merc. And cast speed doesn't really help the Merc. If we do like a caster Merc though, that would make some sense. Have I tried lost shipments? Not really. Is it good?
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Hold your tongue. I don't wish to hear your voice. You know what?
Be quick about it.
See you never. I don't want to hear your voice. Pack it up.
Better be alone.
Get wrecked, Flamehand. Get wrecked. What do you want on the Bladebitter? Profane Strike with extra proj and faster attacks. Grace Aura. And then, ideally, not deadly ailments on Profane Strike. That's kind of what we're looking for right now. Flaming got sent to the cellar. Yep. Raid class isn't the big enough for 2 divas? Are you calling me a diva and the Flame Hand a diva? I'm not a diva, guys. What do you mean? My favorite SSF Aura support, or we call it Minions Gavadu. It's not a minion build. It's a group play build at worst, you know? You gotta believe me. It's a group play build. Speaking of, where's my Bladebitter? Where is it?
Entertain me.
We'll find it eventually, okay? Wait, not this guy.
Feel this pull.
I'm faster.
Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors. Life is so brittle. Another countdown. Feel this pull. Mortal flesh is so barren, dazzling display of survival.
Game seemed to have forgot to give me another orb in a conflict. Seems a little rigged. You wanted an emote added? What emote do you want, Pohunger? You want the Joe Rogan O emote? Why doesn't it let me click on this? What is this? The warning label. We already have it? Oh, freaking. Well, minus 30K.
Choose your next move. Very
Unlucky. Unlucky. Unless you can refund it for yourself. Can you refund yourself because you're a mod?
I still abide.
I don't know if it lets you have that kind of power or not.
If you mean to die, die cleansed.
I can. That's kind of hacks.
Have it then. It's worthless to me.
First you steal his Warlord Exalt, then you steal his points. Oh, he's fine, guys. He synth the axe and hit percent fizz. He's happy. It's a win-win. Everybody had a good outcome.
A true servant of God can never be defeated.
General Gravisius, your reinforcements.
I shall die 1,000 times. I have reason.
I don't know what God's plan is, Exile, but I know that
I will not.
I care not who I deceive.
+1 trust line.
Time to up the stakes.
30K doesn't even move a digit in a doubter's account. Oh, relax. Doubters are not that rich, guys. Stop trying to exaggerate doubter well. You guys occasionally win some bets, but you also lose on a regular basis. Stop trying to act like you guys are freaking billionaires of channel points, okay? You guys do not have that many points.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I thought myself better than you. But you and I.
Did I miss the Merc in this zone? Can't remember if I found the Merc in this zone. It could be a Bladebitter, guys. We have to go back. We have to go back. It could have been a Bladebitter. It could have been a Bladebitter. You always gotta check just in case. Well, whatever it was, we got it, I guess. Are the doubters flexing in chat? Is everybody paying 5K right now, a certified doubter?
Yo, choose quickly.
You guys are losing money you need to keep the lights on, okay? Seems like kind of a risky play, if you ask me.
End of the line. You will fall. Take your trinket then. My
We got the money to burn. Believers won't have that much. Oh, you guys are full of crap. If the believers were as silly as you guys and wanted just to flex their points, they'd burn 3 times as much. But unlike the doubters, the believers are of a higher IQ and know when to save their points. Okay, they're more frugal. Okay, they have a better wisdom when it comes to point expenditure. You know. Oh, don't sure me.
Time to up the stakes.
Time to up the stake.
Has failure taught you nothing?
I want more deeds. Death hope.
That one, I must confess. You dishonor me. Imprisonment, slave.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. I'm fine.
Time to up the stakes.
Yo, Wham Wham, appreciate the sub, dude.
Can I lay it sacred?
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
I just.
Oh, no love. Jorgen!
I've seen your strength.
Oh, snap.
Reasonable.
Time for another transportation. Grab's about to give us big money hit. Big hit. I'm thinking level 4 enhance. Thoughts? What do you guys think? Thoughts? Level 4 enhance? Prediction? No, we're not doing a prediction. We're just going in, man. Can't doubt on YouTube because it's not real. I'm not Llama. You're chatting in YouTube chat.
I have to go looking for my victim.
Haha. YouTube is real.
I just choice.
Ooh, a vermilion. Neat. All right. I don't even know what the enhanced card is called. What is it called? Is it called the Artist? 11 out of 11, the Artist. Dang. Dang. That's not the Artist at all. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All I have to do is think Ben. All I have to do is think Ben, guys. Channel our inner Ben and then get a freebie map with a Nimbus in it. All right. Condo's Pride. All right, we did not appropriately channel our inner Ben. It didn't work. It was close though, guys. It was close. That could have been. That could have been. You didn't blah, yeah. I kind of misplayed.
Let's turn this into a free-for-all.
Every time you kill me, I just come back.
Death holds no...
I'm afraid the only option...
Death is what's separates.
You should have given them the red main tree.
You fight well in a cage.
The syndicate fights in blood.
The best thing Grab ever gave me this league was a brother's gift and the instance crashed. So you lost it? Oh, that's a pretty big oof, man. That's a pretty big oof.
Whoa!
Sorry about the lost brother's gift there.
I shall cast you into a pit of...
My SSF grabs are really good for Divines. SSF grabs have given me Sephiroths quite a few times. Sephiroth's also like a fairly more common outcome, honestly. Like of the cards you can hit from grabs, Sephiroth is pretty high weight, all things considered. Whereas I got a lot of divs from Grab in Gauntlet. Yeah, Grab gives divs quite a bit, to be honest. Between Sephiroth, Divine Beauty, Fortunate, Brother's Gifts. There's a lot of Divine Orb div card hits you can get. Valorb. Don't mind if I do partake in that Valorb. Does pack size affect harvest plots? Yes, pack size is the most important thing to scale when doing harvest. Other things are important too, but pack size is really, really important. Precision, Wrath. Just not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a Bladebitter. Lance, it's pronounced bitter. No. No. It's not, okay? It's biter. Screw you guys. I ignore the clear situation and substitute my own reality. Lance, bless me. DFTC, I hereby place a curse on you and your next RNG for your next hit. Revoke the curse? Nope. What's done is done. Done is done. I just got a feeling like we should stop his RNG from being good, you know? Just felt like the right thing to do. Looks like we got enough for our next set. So get those out. Brick recovery is just not a good time. Reduce crit damage. Screw that. Possess is probably fine. That's probably fine too.
Hello. Hey.
61 quant? With hexproof, we can do better, right? Reflect Fizz. My guy's gonna die to reflect. Alright, 62 quant. That's slightly better than 61 quant we had before. That's slightly better. Alright, after this rotation of maps, I think we just burn maps. I really want to find my Bladebitter. Not Bladebitter, dang it, Bladebiter. Holy, I can't believe I just said it wrong. You guys didn't hear that, right? I had too many people tell me how to say it in chat. I'm freaking inside my head now. Kill it and ship, don't you dare.
Feeding time.
Cap, can we write to GG to give us free shit for 10 days? I don't think they're gonna give us free shit for 10 days, man. I feel like they just don't want to give us free shit. What do you guys think? I feel like Fricia's kind of been like, hey, we'll make it a private league. And then, like, look where we are right now. Look at the private league settings. You see what I see? Because I don't see Fricia as an option.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Let's make a mess.
It's actually a pretty good situation.
I choose.
Your body is strong.
You remind me why I left the Inquisition never ended.
Our next transportation, which will have our 11 out of 11 artists, is gonna have transportation in it. I got a good feeling about it. Fricia's there next time they have an F up. Bring us back in. Fricia's like every time we start getting a little rowdy, being like, GGG, what the hell? It's like they drug us with Frisia. Infamous many shot. I don't think I've seen too many infamous many shots. I don't think I even know what this one even looks like. Let's take a look.
I needed them. You've made a mistake.
I honestly don't think I've seen too many infamous many shots. See what they got.
Think you can go shot for shot with the kayak?
Unfortunately, it does not have Valai shot. It does not have return. Like, it just doesn't have what it needs. Does it have anything else that's good on here? Trash bow. Your blink and mirror clones use your gloves. Oh, that's the thing it does. The glove use thing. Interesting. Like, I didn't even know what the many shots infamous mod even was. I think I want the annulment orb.
Try not to scream too much.
I'm afraid.
Sometimes violence. You're more sad. I'm glad you could just shoot you, but I'm feeling generous.
That's an okay call. I'll take that. On a mini shot with hyper return, wedge, chain, and GMP. That sounds kind of crazy. I don't know how well chain works with return though. Feels a little bit weird. And I feel like you definitely want Val Ice Shot for your mini shot. The Val Ice Shot seems like paramount importance to me. It's a lot of the DPS. He's got the Val. Hey, that's a good sign then.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will
Be healed and fight on.
My only consolation is that
Chain would apply for return. So my concern with chain is if you do a chain instead of a pierce. So like, my only thought process, I don't know how much it matters or not, but I'm just thinking like, I'm totally forgetting my order of operations, but let's just say you have like this, right? And then you have your dude over here, right? You have the part where it goes in chains, and then it returns and it goes like this, right? And then you only get one hit where you would have gotten 2 hits, versus if you did a pierce and then return, you get 2 hits, right? Because it goes this way and back through. Not sure if it really matters, but pierce happens before chain, though. I think pierce happens before chain in the order of operations, so on a boss it should be fine if you have chain and pierce, I think. I was like thinking order of operations, and my brain just said PEMDAS, but I know that's not friggin' PoE. I'm pretty sure Pierce is before chain and fork though, I think.
Do you know what happened? Were we back in Travis?
Hey, a many shot. What do you got for me? Frigid fork shot, no Val Ice shot. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. Not good enough.
Time to bag me a kill. Fine. Happy now?
The touch of God! Die!
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Pierce is second? Yeah, splits before Pierce. Like, what? Split, Pierce, fork, chain, return. I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
Resist the assault.
Come on, one more influence orb for the road. One more influence orb for the road. What are we up to? We're up to 3. I would take a Crusader. I'm not gonna lie. I would take a Crusader.
You're not kayaking, are you? Well, I haven't got all day. Start running. Believe for me. Yeah, you're that desperate. Have it.
God test protect the cargo. I shall die a thousand times. I care not who I
Don't expect our previous
When you level this character, did you help Alira or kill all like Metallica? Like Metallica? I think I helped Creighton just to have 8% movement speed. I think is what I did for this run.
I choose.
Violence is part
Relatively sure, at least.
savage.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
An album? I thought Metallica was a band.
Time to up the stakes.
Metallica's too new for Lance? No, it's not. Shut up. Their most famous album was called Kill Them All. Okay, well I didn't know the album name, okay? Relax, guys, relax. I'll be reasonable, right? Uncultured swine? I'm not gonna get bullied by you guys just because I don't get every single one of your references.
Believe for me.
Who knows album names? Yeah, thank you! Thank you! Why the hell should I know that?
Come on, hurry up and
About time somebody's speaking some facts.
best to be or
Why on earth would I know an album name?
you're stupid.
First one, protect.
I shall die a thousand times.
He doesn't know bands past Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby even a band? That doesn't even make sense.
I'm no traitor.
Just making stuff up now.
You could kill me.
Just straight up making stuff up now.
You've made your show. Now you know.
He's banned, alright, from being around women. Okay, good. That was a good play on words. That was a solid play on words.
Your death, this nightmare finally ends.
Mortal flesh is so
By sight.
The most metal thing Lance had in his teenage years was the Iron Age. Oh. I'm not from the Iron Age.
Hello, hello.
I know you guys are just projecting, okay? I know. You guys are projecting. You're seeing what's left of your life clock, you know, whittle away day by day, and you would take it out on Mr. Streamer Lance, okay? It's okay. Yeah, I know the real situation, what's going on here. How did Lance survive the Black Death when it swept through Europe? I wasn't in Europe at that time. And that's not just because I'm American. Because I wasn't born yet, you little... Lance had plenty of cheese, so that's how he survived. There's another conflict orb. That's mine now. That's mine now. Don't mind if I do. What have you got against the Bladebitter? I am a little bit tilted. He's not showing up, not gonna lie. Because that's what the whole plan of the build was, and I don't know where he is. I just feel like he should show up, you know? That's all I'm saying. Blade Ambusher shows up with good links on a regular basis. I just need the Bladebitter to show the initiative, you know? This is why I think the Mercs will go core, because you spent all this time and you still haven't found it, you know? They could look at it this way. They could like look at the playtime numbers, or look how much time people have to spend on each individual character just to try to get the Merc they want. Surely it won't be this bad, right? Surely it'll be a better process going forward, right?
Welcome. Time has no meaning here.
Except it'll be 10% each map. Don't say that.
Resist the assault.
You stand victorious. Your
It took me over 400 maps to find a passable kineticist with return. I still haven't found a kineticist with return over the course of my whole character's run. Not a good one, just passable. That's what I just said. I don't think I've seen KBF clustering with return once.
Approach, challenger.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was. Pick your path and walk it out. God does not care for you. I speak for no God! Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Lance, yo, Bazooka, what's good, man? How you doing? Do you have the zoom out hideout? No, I don't have a zoom out hideout.
To the stakes.
That's like the $400 one, right?
Time bends to mine.
I need your help. I don't have the zoom out hideout, man. I don't have it. I couldn't afford that supporter pack. That thing was insanely expensive.
Did Hinakora reject?
Swipe, man. I don't have the you swipe. You go buy it. What do you mean? Why do I have to swipe? That was like the $400 pack. I bought like a $60 pack, okay? Lance spent all his money on cheese? No. Tell you what, I didn't spend it on though. I did not spend it on the $400 pack. Got other priorities, okay? The hideout I spent money on. Wait, no, dang it! It's the blade cap. Why are all the freaking shadow ones blade something? I get unreasonably hopeful when I read the first letters of the word. Find out it's just not the right guy again.
Oh, this won't take long. Oh, here's yours.
Did Hinakora reject you?
Ancestors.
I'm doing this. Okay, I'll watch. I'll bite. What are you doing? Trying to visually assault Zaboob. Bazooka. It was his idea to blow up worms. I swiped for the Herald MTX. Well, you need to swipe for the hideout too, okay, Bazooka? Because I am not swiping for the hideout.
More deals, Exile.
Isn't the hideout, is it even still available?
In the pursuit of
I don't think it's even available right now anymore, actually. Did you ask Fovgun? Oh, he's PoE 2. Is Fovgun actually streaming PoE 2? No, he's not. There's no way. He's actually playing PoE 2? No. That's real? He's actually doing a PoE 2 run. That is wild. I mentally can't get behind doing a PoE 2 run without knowing any of the new stuff. And like, I would need something to like get me excited about playing. That's crazy. That is crazy. He's got some insider info. He's practicing the Deadeye run. I think his insider info is, guess what? Movement speed still doesn't exist on any side of the tree but the Deadeye side of the tree.
Time to up the stakes. Grim terror.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torture.
Take this vitality.
You know, it's not something you can get anymore unless they put it in another pack. I feel like a lot of the high-end packs are always zoom outable, right? Or is that crazy talk? Like, isn't
Hey,
the most recent one, like is it the Caravan one? Isn't that one like one you can zoom out because it's kind of like a massive hideout? Or is that just kind of cope? I guess that could just be cope.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Feel your life drain away.
And there was that one hideout that's like super confusing that has like 4 sides or whatever, and like switch which side is facing up.
Another challenger.
It's like a Rubik's Cube hideout or something, I don't know. Caravan makes my game load for ages. I've been told that about the turtle. But I like the turtle. I think the turtle looks cool. I have that one, the Enigma one. Yeah, that one's like trippy.
I grow bored already. Go.
Turtle's best? Yeah, I think the turtle was a $90 steal. Turtle's goated, man. Look at this absolute unit. Just an absolute unit. I wish the turtle didn't have the roar. I don't think you have to deal with the roar. Can't you just... The roar is just if you have on, like, ambient sound, right? But why on earth would you ever play with ambient sound on? You just always have that off, I think. Never play with ambient sound. Max the ambient sound in the map? I want to hear what it's like? No. What does this clip think about it, Lance? What's the... Is this just the same clip you linked earlier, Bazooka? The hideout of the guy. I don't have the hideout, Bazooka. We've already established we can't even buy it. It's... What do you want me to do, Bazooka? I don't have it. I have a turtle. That's all I have.
Ah, I see your...
A truce.
If I have a moment for last...
How to call it Mathel? Yeah, Mathel has it. Mathel's a Giga Chad MTX investor, okay?
This choice
That's
carries
like
weight.
one of his build criteria. If he's making a character, he's like, what's the MTX gonna look like, you know? He Giga prioritizes MTX. It's a founding pillar.
Your valor is his to measure. Let his power be known. Ah, very well. The righteous path winds elsewhere.
I have it, but I'm in bed. It's okay, don't worry. Stay in bed. Somebody else might volunteer it, maybe. I made a video of my Bladebitter. You want me to link it? Sure, B-Shaps. Let's take a look at it. I'm down. I'm down to look at it. I'm curious. Is this Fire Song? Modifiers or ignite duration applied elemental. Okay, interesting. I'm a heister, so there's not any sort of actual DPS. Alright, we'll take a look. We'll take a look. Hold on. For sure, Mathel's made builds just because MTX. Oh, 100%, yeah. I'm not joking. Mathel prioritizes MTX. The aesthetics of a build is a very important thing for Mathel. All right. Take a look at this footage. Bladebitter footage. And you have double swords. You don't really have it set up for DPS. You just have it have double swords. And you have Viper Strike. And you have Malevolence Grace. You don't have any other skills. Let's look at the aggressiveness of this. An Abyssal Cry. Using it for Grace. Yeah, you need the double aura for it. He does seem like he's doing a decent amount of both. I mean, Viper Strike isn't the worst percent damage effectiveness, right? Because it hits with 2 blades. It's obviously not going to be as much damage as the Profane Strike, but I think if I get melee splash on it and I have the additional strikes, it should still feel pretty good. I think the most important thing about watching this gameplay that I notice is he's not freaking going around nodding his head randomly. Need prod speed? I think prod speed hurts your overlaps. Why isn't that a Molten Strike MTX? Doesn't it look so freaking cool?
How's the trail?
That'll be us, maybe. That'll be us. Reflect can go to hell. That works. I'm sorry if I missed it, but what do you use Unearth skill in the chest for? That was when we were doing a bit of Abyss, and I needed a skill to press to open chests. Right now, it's currently has no purpose. I'm not using it at all currently. Yeah, give me that conflict. Let's go. +1 conflict. Worst feeling in the world this league for me was getting whispers and forgetting to equip it before I used soul sacrifice early league. Soul sacrifice before you used whispers. Oh, okay. You were in hardcore. Okay. I PK'd myself. Okay, that makes... I'm following. You hadn't clicked CI yet. Okay. I was like, wait, why would that feel bad? But yeah, if you're hardcore, that makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. All right, guys. That was a lot of Guardian maps. Okay. I think we all can agree between our Shaper and our Minotaur fragments. A lot of Guardian maps. We got up to 8 conflict orbs. Looking nice. Problem is, I still don't have a guy. Okay. And I'm a little bit tilted. Not going to lie. This is kind of messed up. So I think what we do... I think we burn maps. I think we burn maps, guys. I think it's time. I have 169 T16s. I think we have to start burning some maps because this is like this right now is not it. This currently is just simply not it. I boss rush like 500 maps to get my kineticist. Yeah, our kineticist just does not seem to be appearing right now, and I'm getting a little impatient. Not gonna lie, a little impatient. 50% chance to spawn an X-Arc when you influence first appears in maps. I just start with this, I guess. I don't know what other stuff I really want. 4 points to put into something useful here. Is our Abyss Atlas? I'm just trying to think if there's anything obvious we should add in. Just grab a bunch of extra scarab chance. All right, let's burn some maps. Let's burn some maps. That's Reflect Elemental. That's going to just get me killed. All right, to start off with, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30 maps to start, guys. 30 maps to start. And we're just running for the Merc, and then we're leaving. That's all we're doing here. I will check the altars in case they have, like this one for example has embers. We do need embers, right? Realistically, we're just here to sprint and look for the thing, and then try to keep our eye out for a greater or a grand ember thing. Grand is really important because Grand can roll pinnacle extra strikes. Now, will I lose reputation if I don't even talk to him? Like, do I even bother talking to this guy? Will I lose reputation? No? Okay. So I guess if we find him and he's not the guy we want, we just run past. You have to engage and disengage. Okay. There's 4 graders on this map because of the one altar, so I'm gonna finish it. But what if they have divines? They don't have divines. We all can agree. They don't have divines. They never have divines. I'll click on it if they're infamous, I guess.
Choose your next move very carefully.
You might want to exile. I will exile the ones I know I don't want to show up. The pure int, strength int, and I guess we could do strength decks. I guess we could do strength decks. What we doing live? That goes to eternity. Yo, Zaboob. What's going on, Zaboob? Welcome, welcome. Bazooka was trying to get me to purchase a hideout that is no longer for sale. Pepega credit? I can't buy it. That's not for sale anymore. We need your hideout? I don't have the hideout. I have a turtle. I have a turtle, guys. I don't have the Atlas one. You can't even buy the Atlas one anymore. Don't listen to Bazooka. Hey, containment scarab. Neat. Oh, wait, I wasn't supposed to talk to this person. Mistakes were made. I'm already bricking my own strategy.
One shot, that's all I need. One shot.
Lance is one else. I don't have the hideout. What do you want me? What do you want me to do? I don't have it, guys. I can't help. I wish I could, but my hands are tied. Anyways, appreciate the raid. Welcome everybody from Zaboo stream. Just a quick rundown of what we're doing. We are playing SSF. We're playing a mercenary bot build. And we are struggling to find our ideal mercenary. Classic mercenary gameplay, if you will. That's the dealio. That's the sitch. Right now, I'm burning all my T16s to hopefully find a Merc I need. You know what? I will exile. I will exile strength decks. We'll do strength ints. We'll do ints, and we'll do strength decks. Is what we'll do for our exiles. We'll find somebody tomorrow for sure. It's not Lance. Well, yeah, I don't have the hideout. I'm sorry. They need to re-release old MTX. I dropped some money. Well, isn't it like part of the strategy to make it like limited time to like convince you to buy it or whatever, right? Okay, so this is a kineticist without like terrible reservation stuff or terrible skills.
Let's not drag this out. You are nothing. I've got the dodge in. Have it then. It's worth.
I only get the FOMO afterwards. Yeah, when you can't go back to buy it, but it's already too late.
You don't stand
Yeah, I don't know about the strategy they're going with. Who knows? Toxicologist, not what we're looking for. Hey, Bladebitter. Ratan, the peddler. Would you like to work for me for the low price of glory, honor, and a few thousand gold?
Only get one shot at this.
Hold.
Choose wisely.
Oh my word, it's so close to being right. It doesn't have grace though. Where's the grace, man? It's so close. Take it for a test run. It'd be basically the same as the... Well, it's just worse than the grace one, actually. Do you want me to hire this one anyways, even though we just have no grace scaling? And just see how it feels? Test it? You want me to test it? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Who do I have to fire? This one has grace, though.
What do you need?
But it does have deadly ailments. I feel like the grace one is still better than this one, even though it has 30% less. But grace is a pretty important part. Malevolence? Malevolence doesn't help. I don't care about malevolence. I care about grace, though. Like, this one's so close to being right. It just has this 30% less damage. It helps your Merc. I'm not. This Merc is not going to be a poison damage Merc, guys. Okay? I'm giving it a bunch of flat elemental, a bunch of percent attack based damage. I'm giving it crit crap and crit multi and a bunch of crit multi. It is effectively a hit based Merc the way I'm using it. Get him doc. Shut up. I think what we have to do here. I think what we have to do here is we have to. I think this one's just better than this one. I think this is not the one we need, unfortunately. We need this, but we need it with grace, and then we need the attack speed, ideally. This is close, though. This is very close to being what we need. Very close, just not quite there.
On your head be it. Too slow. Gear's yours.
I don't know what happened. I got distracted. I'm killing the boss now. We got lost in the sauce somehow. Where's the boss arena even at? Having a hard time with Abomination, but I beat it. Yo, congrats. Congrats on taking it on, man. Congrats. A-Bomb can be a pretty rough map for sure. Since I'm right here, I'll take that guy out, you know? Feels like the right thing to do. Sniper, we don't really care about. Valorb is not the thing. Blade Ambusher. I don't even know why I clicked on this guy, just to be depressed, I guess. Take his Valorbs, I guess. Search continues. I just got destroyed by conflict orbs, -4 divines. That does sound like conflict orbs. I'm happy right now while I have a nice like buildup of conflict orbs. When I actually go to conflict something, it's gonna be... It may be a borderline disaster. We'll see. Frost Ambusher. Nope. Lesser Embers. Don't think I care about that. Earthshaker. We'll let that guy live. Unless I'm in max and I don't care about conflict orb. I think that's most people, because conflict orbs are, you know, they're pretty expensive unless you are min maxing. You're not touching them generally. They cost too much. Gem cutter, unique jewelry. Sure. I'll take some gem cutters, I guess. Cruel Mistress. Ooh, 8 chaos. Unfortunately, I need to exile you. Otherwise, I would take your 8 chaos.
Death it is then. Entropy claims all. So be it. There's death to be dealt elsewhere.
I only care about it if I have a breakpoint. Well, I mean, usually a lot of the things have breakpoints, right? Like the level 5 versus the level 4 is a breakpoint for like 2 rage on hit versus 1. There's a lot of stuff like that. Like for me, I'm going to care about the unique / pinnacle extra strike because at the rank 5, it gives plus, it does 3 strikes instead of 2 with unique, or 4 strikes with pinnacle, which is kind of crazy. Toxicologist, don't think we care. Four strikes is crazy. Yeah, that's what the Pinnacle mod does. And the Pinnacle mod works on Mercs, which is pretty sick. So ideally, that's what we're going to go for, but again, that's contingent on actually, like, can we find the correct Merc or whatever? I'm surprised they didn't nerf that. I mean... I'm not too surprised. I think they noped out of the league pretty fast. Earthquake of Winter. That's about to mess me up. Gonna kill the boss of this zone just so I get my invitation. They're on a new system where they fix the egregious stuff and then move on ASAP. Yep. I think that's their whole their whole plan for being able to maintain the cycle. That if they're gonna meet those deadlines they want to, I think you gotta choose what you spend time on. And I think the fringe case stuff is just going to be out of scope for them for the most part. Definitely feels like that for this league. I feel like they moved on pretty fast. Oh, a kineticist.
The choice is yours.
KB of clustering. No return. K bolts. Nope. Cannot take advantage of that. Unfortunately, that will not cut it. Gonna just have to take the alterations and be on our merry way. Grand Eldritch, I'm clicking this. I'm running the rest of the map. I want Grand Eldritch. I need those. I need those bad. Duplicated meteor, reduced movement speed. Yes, yes. Give me the Grand Eldritch. Quantities, brick my res versus map boss drops something. Did they change how you access Katarina? Yes. Katarina is now through there's a special, basically, it's called a Syndicate Medallion, but think of it just as like a map fragment or just a map. The special map that gives you the Katarina zone, and it's separate of the board. And it drops from safe houses like 10% of the time or something. I don't know what its actual drop rate is. Suffice to say, it is rarer. Give me the grands. What I need. Yes, another grand. Yes. Another grand. We'll take it. War hordes, nice. Check over here if there's anything else. And we'll go down to that one altar we saw down here. See if we can get any more grands out of this. Alright, that's probably going to be it for the map. See, how many grands did we get out of that? Nice. 14. That's sick. That's so nice. That could be my Pinnacle's 3 strike, man, right there. That could be my Pinnacle 3 strike. You're just seeing my scrap once I finish it, so we'll go. Sure, if you got something to show off, I'm down to look at it. Just let me know when. I'd have to take my whisper off. Or turn it on. Just watch your Merc video to get it, kill it. Yeah, I thought that was an enjoyable clip that people would like. example of how our gauntlet went. The change of plans led to a straight up lie when they said PoE 2 would not impact PoE 1 dev time. They never said that. They never said that PoE 2 would affect PoE 1. Did they not say that? I have no freaking clue. People are stuck about that? Yeah, it's... We go through this discussion yet? Maybe. I don't know. It'll never end, probably. Shock ambusher. Nope. I'm out. They didn't. That quote was just made up. Was it just something that was inferred from something else that was like in a similar vein, but not even close? Not that though. Your free game didn't get an update in a year? Oh no. I mean, free game versus game that people put money towards, like the supporter packs and whatnot. Not exactly the same, right? Alright, anyways, guys, let's not have this freaking argument. It's just like... it's just... let's just chill. Let's get a little heated in here. Everybody relax. I'm gonna exile you, Shadow Sword. Nothing personal, buddy. Nothing personal. You're just not gonna make the cut. What am I doing? Why am I full clearing? I did one map where I looked around for grands and I forgot the fact that I only care about the Merc. I'm relaxing so much that I'm falling asleep. Maybe your body needs rest. Maybe you've been staying up too much. Should make sure I at least proc Exarch before I zone change, right? Yeah. Good night, shower. Heather, you have a good night. I want a mana shots with 2 maps, 2 days of map burning. How I feel about my Bladebitter. I'm pretty happy about this mini shot though. This mini shot's been popping off. Cardo, chisels, chaos, greater, lesser. Greater, lesser's pretty good. I'll click that. I'll click this too. I'm not trying to full clear, but you know, it's the greater, lesser's actually pretty solid, honestly. Greater can get 2 additional strikes, I think, so whenever we get it, we should maybe consider clearing a bit more. Probably worth it. I need a new mini shop for my cold build for the free hatred. Out-leveled my old one. Well, good luck finding one with the right auras again. Stuff can be brutal. That is one of the worst rings I've ever seen in my life. Dude, where the heck is this? Oh, there it is. We found it. Blade Ambusher. That is going to be a no for me. Blade Ambusher is not it. Toxicologist is a no. Map burning continues.
You don't stand a chance.
Toxicologist, we out. D4 players voice their concern while PvE2 players treat criticism as well as political Reddit posts. What are we talking about, guys? Are we fighting about PvE2 stuff? Relax. What's a good way to try for level 100? Just ran out of money running flawless breachstones. I mean, the best way to get to level 100 is have a character that isn't dying and just consistently farm your way there. Like, I'm not even joking. Just picking whatever strat you're doing and just making sure you're not dying while you're doing it.
Try not to ruin it.
That's the biggest thing to progress. XP. Kill mobs, yep.
I still abide by the Trafen code.
Clustering, it does have return with Barrage, Frostblink, no haste. Yeah, I don't really think that one's it, man. I don't think this is it.
Let's not drag this out.
I got a new computer and I'm pretty hyped about it. Hey, congrats, Path of Andy. Hopefully it's working well for you and you got it all set up. Getting a new computer can be a lot of fun in terms of, you know, when it allows you to actually play games and works well. My most recent swap to my computer that was new like last year, I think is when I did it, was oh, it was a nightmare in terms of like I just kept having to try different versions of the NVIDIA drivers and Windows. I kept having crashes and stuff, so like it can be pretty all over the map. Hopefully your new PC doesn't have any of those sorts of issues.
I imagine this is the nicest thing you'll ever own.
Did you build it yourself? No, it was a pre-built. It was literally just, as far as I could tell, specifically a Windows issue with PoE. We specifically, I had to like, I was trying a bunch of different things, but I ended up deducing the problem was the version of Windows I had. It would basically, in like random zone changes, it would freeze the entire PC. And once I went back to an older version of Windows, it stopped doing that. Prior to that, I had tried a bunch of different things, but the solution that actually worked for me was going to like an old version of Windows. That was a PoE issue with core signing. Did they end up patching it? It was something that was in both regular PoE and PoE 2. It would just I would do a zone change. It would freeze my entire PC, and I could not do anything until I just hard shut down the PC. How about other games too? I'm trying to think. Did it? I mean, I didn't do. I might have had it happen with Apex, maybe. I didn't really test many other games though. It was I mostly just tested PoE.
I'm of House
30 maps gone and 0 Merc gains. Yep, that's our current situation.
It's not every day I'm refused, but as you wish.
Either way, I have not, since then, I have not bothered with updating Windows or,
Choose quickly.
I didn't even mean to talk to this guy. I'll exile him just because I did. Took GG over half a year. But you're pretty confident they fixed it, Zero Got? It was like 2 or 3 months ago. Okay, so yeah, then they had that issue for a long time.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
I don't know. Right now, I'm just not gonna. I think what I'm thinking right now is I'm just not gonna update unless.
Speaks well of you. Let's keep this civil, shall we? This is how it's done.
Not gonna update unless I start having issues. I'll just stay unupdated until then. It's gonna be my current plan. Every time I like close out of like PoE or whatever, I like reopen it. Right now, it's like update your drivers. I'm not doing it. Look at it. Look at this. Out of date GPU driver has been detected. Yeah, I'm not. Until something starts breaking, I'm sticking with my out of date GPU for right now. I don't know, man. That was just a super frustrating thing because I went through like multiple different like avenues of trying to make the problem not happen. Don't do it. I had to revert my drivers. Did you do it and then you had started having issues? Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to keep my distance. Uh-oh, I'm running out of good map layouts. Pretty soon it's gonna be just trash layouts. We may be in danger. All right. Well, that was 30 maps there, guys. Who's ready for another 30? We still have not upgraded our Bladebitter. We came close though. We came close. We found a Bladebitter that did not have less damage multiplier on its links. You don't update it, you won't render the divines. That is a risk I am willing to take. The Windows 11 24H2 is still not fixed. Zero got saying it's fixed. I can't personally confirm that because I freaking yeeted away from it. But it may be fixed if Zero Got's correct. I'm not trying to find out though. Name of the song. This is from Mabinogi. It's the Area Zone soundtrack. IRIA, I think. You want to use it for both clear and bossing? I mean, it'll just be weaker on clear than Kinet Assist or probably this Merc, but yeah. I think it'll be good enough where it feels solid on clear. We'll see. I mean, if it has 4 strikes or 3 strikes extra, I think it should feel pretty good clear wise. The biggest issue I noticed with, like, for example, the Smolder Strike is the Smolder Strike is dumb as a box of rocks and doesn't know how to freaking attack. Which I'm hoping the Bladebitter won't have that issue. I think the problem with the Smolder Strike is it always has like the enrage mechanic or whatever. It always has like a punishment curse. Like it has like built-in skills that break its ability to use its brain and attack things.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at a crossroads.
Ooh, look, Wrath Zealotry. Pack your things!
As you wish. Innocence has up.
Merc gear? There's nothing special about my Merc gear, guys. It's just generic elemental damage where I can get it. And then we have Maralanes with crit multi. Aren't all Merc's AIs the same? There's a difference between a Merc that has a movement skill versus a Merc that doesn't have a movement skill. An important factor is the extra skills affect the Merc's ability to do things correctly. This does not have return.
If you mean to die, die quick, kneel. If it means that much.
Do this.
Are you sure you want to do this? Says the Merc.
Oh,
Nope, toxicologist. No, I'm not.
I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. Okay. Bladebiter's the one with the blade traps? No. Bladebiter's the one that has Chaos Molten Strike and doesn't seem to exist. Hopefully it will exist. We'll see. Reanimator, that's just an Exile situation.
It's not every day I'm refused.
The search continues.
You're not Kayak. Texan, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
Portal like stick while opening. Yeah, the gargoyles flying down. It's pretty solid.
My gems and I'll make sure let's make a mess.
This is deja vu. Did I not just open a new map? I guess I should go until I proc the influence, right? I should go like proc the Exarch before I go to the next zone. Also need to make sure I check for Grand Ickers as well. Is there a clip for Merc gear? It's the same as the Merc bot video, just put onto a bow character. I don't have any particularly special gear right now. The Merc I'm gonna like actually try to make some specific gear for is the Bladebitter, but I just can't seem to find a correct one, so that's what I'm looking for. Hey, Bladebitter! What's going on, man? How would you like to be a part of my team? All you need to do is have Profane Strike without deadly ailments, Grace, +3 Proj. Thoughts?
I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
This is garbage, man. What is this garbage? Why are you using this garbage?
No witnesses. Gear's yours. Right.
Make sure I activate Exarch in the map before I head out of here. Have I not activated Exarch yet? Surely I have. I can just leave, right? Surely I activated Exarch. Are you excited for the next PoE2 League? Hesitantly excited. I'm looking forward to the reveal on Wednesday, and I'm probably gonna play, but we'll see. I want to play Druid. I'm hoping they give me some cool Druid stuff. Hopefully it isn't trash quality of life. We'll see. We haven't found a better crit wand. No. But also, at the same time, like, I could chaos spam a better crit wand right now. Like, we have enough resources. I just don't care. Our damage is pretty freaking good as is. I'm not too worried about the extra 10% more crit. Yeah, what's my crit chance even at? Okay, without the flask up. Yeah, it's 92, and then flask I have up most of the time. Infamous Striker. Okay, what you got, man? Got anything interesting in here? Chaos Orb, unique, and then the worst belt mod I've ever seen. Debuffs expire faster. You are debilitated. 20% less movement speed, deal 10% less damage. This mod is like, what on earth were they thinking? Upside, you have bad things on you expire faster. Downside, you have one of the worst debuffs I've seen in the game permanently on you. Like, what on earth is that?
Take the damn thing and get out of my sight.
Okay, I think I've activated the Exarch at this point. Just get debilitation immunity. Can you even get immunity to debilitate? You logging in for Ellie? I don't think so, no. I like Ellie, but I'm usually more currently in every other season with Ellie type of guy. I played the last one. You can't even mitigate debilitate. Just deal 10% more damage. That's how you get debilitate immunity. Just outscale the damage loss. Oh, yikes. Bits of Trothus.
Choose quickly.
You want me go?
Gotta kill the boss on this one, so we get the fragments.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
I was the boss arena. Where would I be? It's gotta be top like left or something with this current like layout of stuff. Are you doing the no damage plus link master with movement speed equal highest movement speed and link target? I'm not doing the movement speed link target thing. I don't think my link target has that much better movement speed than I do. Does it even is that even work with Merc? Yeah, it's linked players, not target. That doesn't. I don't think that even works with. Don't think that even works with Merc. I would be tempted to build for that if I could give the Merc like a bunch of movement speed and then get the movement speed benefit from it, but yeah, I just don't think that's a thing.
Were we back in Trothus, you'd already be dead.
The search continues.
Monsters around.
Blade ambusher, nope. The Merc is just a moving totem. We're the moving totem. Guys, there's no totems, okay? This is a group effort, okay? A group effort. A cohesive unit, a team, okay, guys? A team. You're a totem? I'm not a totem! I'm a human being! Did I run past the Merc or am I just blind? I ran past the Merc unless it's over here. It is over here. Ooh, a many shot.
Well, haven't got all day.
Ooh. 2. Unfortunate. No Valai shot. Unfortunate. Is your bow good? Bow is trash. Nope. 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 This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Is Martial Legion best in slot? For our current setup, it would be very good. Late game of this character, I want to move to not using Pyroclast at all because I think its playstyle kind of sucks. I want to move to Rallying Cry with E-Blade, but that requires me to actually craft some proper gear, swap to the Corrupted Soul, which, you know, this is stuff we're working towards.
Make your choice and be so be it.
My Merc has Steelskin Ally, but I never get the buff. Sounds like that guy needs to get fired. Sounds like he's doing a bad job, if you ask me. You're not worthy? That could be the case. That could be it too. I got 83 wings to run. Wish me luck on Alberons. Good luck, Crocky, for you. I hope you get it. You deserve it. You deserve a bit of freedom in these trying times. Blade Ambusher.
Oh.
How did I click on this? What was the upside for me clicking on this? Could have a mirror on the Merc, you gotta check. Dude, I don't know, man. It's always such a time commitment.
You find no faith here, pick your path. God does not care for you. Stand and fight. As you wish. We're all alone in the end.
Your offhand seems to be leveled. Oh, that was leveled a while ago. I just forgot about it. Good shout, though. Well, the power isn't, at least. See, did we hit a level 21 D-term? Survey says no. No, and no. Dang.
Godslayer.
Put more of these back in. Yikes, that was a rough set of corruptions. Have you seen the Reddit threads? So many mercs have mirrors. No, they don't! It's a lie! It's a freaking mass-produced lie. Propaganda. Their loot sucks. They don't have divines? Yeah, not really.
Make a call.
Make a call. I'm making a call to send you to prison. Can Scion use Rin Flush of Flames for non-ascendancy nodes? No. How goes the Merc hunt, Theros? Dude, it's not going good, man. It's not going good. It's getting dark in here. I tell you what, it's getting dark. I'm looking for the correct Merc, but situation is glim. Turns out finding a Bladebitter with just a couple of supports you care about, only like 2 supports you care about, it's pretty hard to do. Glim? Probably meant to say Grim, but you know what? Close enough. Frost Ambusher. By the end of this Merc hunt, depending on how drawn out it gets, if it gets drawn out, my tune is gonna go from I want Mercs to go core. They're fun to build around. I'm gonna end up being so jaded. I'm like, Mercs are the worst. I spent years in my life looking for the same Merc. I never found him.
Do try not to deliberate too long.
Mercs can go to hell. It's gonna be me by the end of this. Hey, they ran out of gold. We should probably pay the bills. We should probably go pay the bills. The amount of time it takes to get a Merc that you even vaguely want kind of blows. Yeah, because that's kind of how it goes. It's like you end up just settling. That's pretty much what happens. You end up just giga settling. By the end of it, you've exhausted yourself. I'm doing some A-bombs and trying to get Swiftblade, but I've seen some Bladebiters that all seem to have deadly ailments. Oh no! Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. Yeah, it's pretty much every single time I've gotten Profane Strike, it's been bricked with deadly ailments. We've had one non-brick with deadly ailments, but they didn't have Grace and they didn't have faster attacks.
Time waits for no one. Pain's a Kayak's specialty. You want me to leave?
Should have an option to recruit in town like D2, maybe an NPC in Kingsmarch where you can refresh with the gold. Oh, instead of like running repeat maps until you find the dude and then checking their abilities. Similar to like how do you recruit dudes for jobs in towns. I think if they add Mercenary's core, I think they would probably stick with trying to stay close to what the original mechanic was, but that would be one way they could do it. If they wanted to. Feels kind of unlikely though. Bladebitter! Nobody freak out! This could be the one, guys. This could be the one. Profane Strike. Grace. No deadly ailments. +3 proj.
You got a decision to make.
What the hell is this garbage? Withering Step, Whirling Blades, Venom Guard, Pestilent Strike, Deadly Ailments. It's got all of the things we don't want. It's the antithesis of the Bladebiter we want. Actual antithesis.
On your head, be it.
He's perfect? No, he's not. You know what's gonna happen after this, though? I'm gonna spend this, this entire run looking for one Bladebiter with like the correct setup. Maybe I get him, maybe I don't. After this run finishes, if I do more mercenary content, he's gonna start showing up all the time, and I'm gonna recognize it. I'm gonna see it. I'm like that, because that's what happened with the Frost Hand, man. Frost Hands I've found ever since finding the correct Frost Hand. I'm like 50% hit rate on Discipline plus Purity of Ice ever since the 500 plus maps. All of a sudden it exists. Add Necropolis as a way to craft your Merc. That sounds like I could Giga Force the Merc I want consistently. Because that's what Necropolis was. Necropolis was OP as hell. Waza, I love Necro League. I kind of loved Necro League too. I was a Necro League appreciator. Thunder Quiver is not what I'm looking for. All the concept of the coffin crafting was cancer. I mean, I think in a trade league, coffin crafting, I kind of hated. I think in non-trade league, I hated it a lot less. Because it's like you kind of understood your limits a little bit more. And it didn't delve so much into just buying. You kind of just sent with like slightly less optimal crafts, and it still was like very efficient to make some good gear. Four graders. I'll take 4 graders, honestly. I'm down. Gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. I'm the zealot.
Choose. No God will answer for you.
Oh, God will answer for you. Yeah. Just don't one-shot me with that Divine Ire, please. Only because they had you move around to place the coffins. I don't think I mind the actual placing them too much. I mean, yeah, it's like UI was kind of a disaster or whatever you want to call it, but the thing I really minded about Necropolis was just the trading. Just Giga forced toxic trading, just spam PMing like I need to buy row coffins. Oh crap, now I'm out of column coffins. Oh crap, I need to specifically get the thing that makes human corpses have 40% increased effect. Oh crap, I don't have the quality coffins. Let me go buy some of those. Oh crap, I don't have the disables life mods from recurring coffins. Let me go grab those. Like, that sort of stuff. Every time you went to craft something, there'd always be some supply you ran out of. Because you need like 20 different types for each craft or whatever if you're min-maxing. And then it just ended up being trade. Cosplays was mid. The issue was the trading stat. Yeah, 100%. That's what I think too. It was the freaking trading, man. And yeah, I also ended up buying 5 quad tabs. I had 1 quad tab, and now I have 5 quad tabs, and it happened that league.
Let me guess. How's Azadi?
Ooh, infamous kineticist, guys. This could be our best in slot kineticist. This could be return proj, KB of clustering. This could be haste, inspiring cry with greater KB so it doesn't get bricked by kinetic bolt. This could be the one.
I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bardia.
This is garbage. The hell is this? I just spent a bunch of time talking you up, and this is what you're gonna carry around? Just complete and utter trash. 5-link pog. That's it. I'm taking your spell sling helmet, okay? I'm taking your hat. I'm taking your fancy hat, okay? Deal with it. My fancy hat now. I'm not even gonna look at it ever again. It's gonna sit in the stash and rot. It's fine for a 2-stone run. We're a little bit past the 2-stone run phase, guys. Shock ambusher. We have all these shrines. I'm gonna go kill the boss real quick just because we have the shrines. Assuming I can even find where the boss is. Oh, there it is. Wonder when GG will finally overbuff Spellslinger. It still has to keep getting better, right? The current Spellslinger is just not good enough. Don't talk up them. Nope. I'm gonna keep talking them up more and more each time until I hit. I can't be stopped. I'm out of control. Infamous Striker. Okay, this guy's never the guy I want, but maybe he has good loot. 3 Chaos Orbs, 3 regrets. Holy trash. This guy is actually carrying around literal garbage. This belt would be good if it didn't have the debilitate mod. But unfortunately, it has the worst mod ever. There are a few mods worse than like the 1 flat regen per second mod. You know, like there's certain mod, like that mod just looks bad, right? Like aesthetically bad. But the debilitate mod, oh my word. All right, so there goes another 30 maps. We're gonna have to start digging into the bad layouts, guys. We're gonna have to start breaking out the bad layouts. This is gonna get dark real fast. I'm gonna apologize right now to everybody watching. I'm sorry. You guys are gonna have to look at some pretty ugly layouts. We're entering the dark period. Entering the dark period of progression. The trash layout period. It's just the current situation, guys. We gotta work with what we can. Can Horizon Orb Canyon? You think I got a lot of extra Horizon Orbs laying around? I'm like, appreciate that you think I do have those, but I don't. I haven't run like any Harby or anything. Alrighty. Yeah, we have 1 Horizon Orb. Okay, this is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This time it's another 35 maps. Are you simulating PoE too? Yeah, the part where I don't get to choose the layout I'm running is just always bad. Not really what I was going for, but maybe a little bit. Faustus Horizon Orbs? No. This is SSF. Theros. I'm dumb. Yeah. You being dumb, Theros. What the hell? Yeah, no, we don't have that kind of power here. How much, dude? How much do you think you could, if you could like bottle the Merc up like a Pokemon? How much do you think a good Merc would sell for? Like I'm talking like an let's say like an ideal Link Kineticist Merc. What do you think people what would people be willing to pay versus like the supply of it? Because 300D, 100D, I think people will be willing like to play Mage Blood prices for it. I think, because holy crap, farming for an ideal Merc is despair. Despair on despair. It's pretty build defining. Oh yeah, it's completely essential. Mage Blood is only 90D right now. Wait, really? Dang, Mage Blood's falling in hard times. Did I already find the Merc in this map and I'm just running around for no reason? Surely I didn't already find the Merc in this map. Surely. Oh. What am I doing? Am I full clearing? No, I haven't found it, okay? I would have left already. I would have left already if I found it. Surely it's in this corner or something. Oh, infamous Earthshaker. He's got 4 Val Orbs. Honestly, I'm taking his helmet, okay? I'm taking his helmet. He's got the cool crit mod. I'm taking the crit mod. I'm not planning to make a build with it. I don't care. My helmet now, boy. My helmet now. How many deaths? Is it hardcore viable? How many deaths I have with a character has nothing to do with whether or not a build's hardcore viable. I have like 40 deaths on this character, right? Is that what we have? 40? 41. Could I play this character in hardcore? Absolutely. I would definitely play it differently. I wouldn't just be YOLOing 200% gain on Elder Slayers when I have gear from the campaign. What did I just do? Whoops, misclick. Raiders, I do kind of want those. Hey, a Smolder Strike. Let's see if we get an ideal Smolder Strike. What do you got for me? Flame Bolt with just trash. Nope. Nope. Ooh, 3 Annulment Orbs. Okay, that I actually like a lot. Ooh, I do like 3 Annulment Orbs. This is a really good helmet too. 160 life. Ooh, that's a lot of life. Give me those Annulment Orbs. Give me those Annulment Orbs. Those are my Annulment Orbs now.
You're lucky out. Fine, take it.
Can you do Elders on campaign gear? I mean, it's not like we're dying a lot, guys. 40 deaths while just pushing stupid content. Like, we're 50% of the way to 98. It's not like we're really dying much at all. But at the same time, I would play it safer, right? If I was trying to play hardcore, I'm not a very good hardcore player. Because I'm not a very good hardcore player, I am much more inclined to, like, giga safe play. Like Gala, yeah. Gala, we played super safe. Yeah, you gotta know your limits a little bit, right? To be fair, I'm a hardcore player and I also play save. Yeah. I mean, if you're playing hardcore, that's the right thing to do, right? Like taking risks and adding extra damage mods when your character isn't like giga extra tanky is just stupid, right? Tell by your lack of damage. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? Everyone that wants to be toxic, new requirement. You had to have placed higher than me in the gauntlet. Anyone who wants to talk crap about my damage, I now require you to have actually placed higher than me in gauntlet. Friggin'. My name is Ben. No, it's not. Well, maybe it is, but you're not Ben underscore. Chop choy. How far did you get? We cleared, feared, and then died on Uber Shaper. According to the leaderboards, there were 22 people ahead of us, but technically it was only 21 because 2 of those people was Ben. Where do you swap into Flame Link? What's the minimum requirement? We did it at like level 38. Like basically the second we could get Eternal Blessing, we did a blood magic setup and swapped over, and it was a good time. Shatter Sword.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Exile you. Tomorrow I'm gonna try this in hardcore. Good luck. Good luck to you. You can look at my VOD. Don't. Oh, I lost the fight because I accidentally. I need to stop. I need to stop pressing the portal key behind. That was an accident, I swear. I'm losing rank now. I'm losing rank. Do we know if Mercs are growing core? I mean, we have no idea. I mean, we can guess. Like, personally, I look at Mercs and I think, yeah, that's probably a balanced nightmare. It's probably not going core. But then again, you never know. A lot of people like them. My guess is no. Yeah, I think it's a reasonable guess to guess it no. I think that's the most likely. Ooh, you know what I just realized? Since I'm just throwing away maps anyways, I should go do this guy, right? Since I'm just throwing away maps anyways.
It is ready.
That's just extra maps to burn, right? I guess if I do this guy though. Wait. Infamous Bladebitter. Well, hold up, dude. This could be my guy. Look at this guy's aesthetic. This guy's looking good. Vorik, the Azadin agent. Please, my guy. Profane strike. No deadly ailments. GMP Grace.
As ties are not.
This is garbage, man. What is this? What does Infamous even come with on Bladebitter? I don't even know what his special mod is. That's a pretty good amulet. That's probably better than my current amulet, even though current multi doesn't really help. But yeah, what is this guy's actually? What is his special mod supposed to be? Oh, it's this thing. Flasks. Enemies maimed by you take 10% increased damage over time. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's a nice like support mod. Why do you call him Biter when instead it's Bitter with 2 T's? Here's the thing, buddy. Bladebitter sounds lame. That's it. That's literally just it. It just sounds lame. I'm just not a fan. I'm a hater. What do you want me to say?
No witnesses. Not easy to part with it.
You don't call him by the right name, he doesn't come with the right skills. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Can't I just repetitively reset? Is that a thing I can do with these memories? Can I just reset the same map over and over again? I feel like I can. It has less stuff on the reset, but does it still have a Merc every time? Like, if I just get a good memory map that's a decent layout. As long as it has the Merc, right? I want to look at it. It will still have Mercs in them? Okay, so we just need a non-sucky layout memory.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
All we need is a non-sucky layout.
This has lacked.
What is it?
Crimson Township. What else do I have? Ooh, I have an Ashenwood. Ashen's actually kind of insane. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We just never kill the boss in Ashenwood, and then we're like, I can just repeat Ashenwoods over and over again. Infinite T16 resets. Ooh. There's hope, guys. There's a dream. It's impossible to find the boss anyways. Exactly. Yeah, no one even knows where that guy is. He's straight up like invisible or something. Okay, well, I think I missed the Merc on this zone, but it's fine because we're just going to do the reset on Ashen.
What news?
Ashen, nice. Nice, nice. All right, time to test it. Time to test it.
Go now.
Kill it on accident? That could happen. Considering the Merc just like auto shoots no matter what. Wither touch.
Accept your decision.
That is an Exile situation.
Die as you were meant to. It's not every day that I'm refused, but as you will.
All right.
What's on your mind?
Does it work? Let's find out. Is it confirmed? I got the Merc. I exiled. Reset. Rerunning the zone. Boss could be here. We need to not go in there. Guys, I don't see a Merc. I think the plan might be dead. Did I run past it? I don't... He's hiding in the harvest? Guys, they can't appear in the harvest. I'll do one more reset.
Hello?
It doesn't look like the Merc appears though. Heaven forbid I have a good way to search for my Merc. All right, well, I guess we have to go back to burning maps. Freaking dang it! They knew, chat. They knew. Rest in peace. Yeah, they knew. They knew, guys. They knew. All right, well, back to burning maps, guys. For a brief moment, we had hope, but alas, it wasn't meant to be. How many A-bombs? Towards the end of it, we had done about 600 T-17s to find our double aura merc.
Die, you bastard!
Getting good links is omega hard. I don't think it's as hard as other mercs, because like the links I'm looking for is there's only like 2 links that even work. All I'm looking for is just GMP without less damage and grace. So I don't feel like the requirements I have to hit on this merc are very high. Infamous Bladecaster. Ooh, he's got a divine. What does a Bladecaster give? Helmet we're not going to use. Skills can leave +8 maximum lingering blades, and it's an amulet mod. Interesting. I'm just going to take your divine. Nothing personal, but I want money, you know? My divine now.
Good day. It is ready.
Bladebiter! Bladebiter!
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Where's the thing, man? Where is it? Unfortunate.
No witnesses.
No profane strike.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror. Be silent. You left me there, Sana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Hank, I prefer soulbound stuff over having it tradable and easy to achieve with enough currency. I think I'm okay with soulbound stuff. I don't. Some of it can be a little bit on the grindy side. I think, okay, for mercs specifically, I would be more okay with the grindiness of mercs if we could save more of them, I think. I feel like it would feel like, because you get to the point where it's like, oh, I would have had this merc, but I had to get rid of it because I had to swap this merc, and then you have to play the game every single character, where you have to go find the merc because, you know, like, every build kind of wants a different merc. And you can only save 3 total.
Right in the gut.
All I know is I'm not gonna do a Merc bot unless there's Pokeballs. Surely you'd consider it if you just found like the ideal Merc randomly that you wanted to build with. Because then you're already there, right? You already got what you need. This is an Exile. Yep.
Your valor is his to measure. Ah, as you will. Innocence has other.
Many shot. What you got?
Haven't got all day.
Mirror arrow. Unfortunate. This had potential to be one, right? It had the correct auras. Could have been an upgrade. But alas, it is not.
Time to bag me a kill. Die, you fuckers, make a mess. Yeah, you're that desperate. Have it.
Three is a minimum just for one character that uses one for balls and one for clear, and you need a third one for getting a new Merc. Having 3 slots, the shared all the characters is pretty ridiculous. Oh yeah, no. It's brutal. That limit is suffocating. No Bladebitter still, John D? No Bladebitter, man. We're still looking, yeah. We've resorted to burning maps. We've ran a lot of T16s. Right now we're just in the burn map phase. We have a Bladebitter that is deadly ailments, so it deals 30% less damage. So I mean, that's the closest we've found so far. So we're just trying to see if we can find one that doesn't have deadly ailments. Greater, I do like graders. Those can get us +2 strike gloves. Pretty dang nice to get. Can you be able to buy Merc slots instead of character slots? I don't know about that. I think Mercs just aren't going cores. What's gonna happen? Frost Ambusher. Nope. Not what we're looking for. He is not the one. I'd buy it. You hear that, GG? New way of making money, guys. I don't think we want to encourage them to do systems that get closer and closer to pay for power. Pay to win or whatever, right?
Choose quickly.
I'll never wear chains again. Time to send him to Exile. Who's with me? He said the magic line, I'll never wear chains again. I think we send him away in chains. Who's with me? Yep, I'm doing it.
Make a call.
+1 to his chains count.
Exile.
Nope. Am I just blind? I ran around the whole map, didn't I? Oh, here it is. Blade caster. Nope. That is not the correct guy. You cast a curse on Lance to make sure he doesn't get the right Merc. Nope, that was Jonathan's doing. Why would Jonathan do that to me? Okay, that doesn't even make sense. Okay.
You're either a client or a job.
Blade caster is just not the right guy. Toxicologist is a no-go. You have to feel the weight. Oh, I'm feeling the weight, all right. Oh, I'm feeling the weight. The weight of the endless mercenary grind. Another toxicologist we can't make use of. Do I go kill the boss just for 2 grands? I think I will. I really want Grand Embers, because Grand Embers can hit the Pinnacle boss mods, and we need the Pinnacle boss mods. We need them bad. More like feel the weight? Yeah. Oh, it's a weight, alright. Eros, are you still playing the Pee Wee League, or are you pretty much done with it already at this point? Pinnacle boss mod account for Merc near you? Correct, it does. I'm still puttering around. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you think you'll give the next Po 2 League a try when they launch it, or still That's huge. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Ooh, Grandicker. Looks like I'm clearing an entirety of a dungeon map because I do want the Grands. things I'll do. Oh, the things I'll do for grands. Holy. I'm not reinstalling. It might be a good game someday, but it's not a good game to me. Holy. Theros purely based. It may be a good game someday, but not for me. -1 customer. His mind has been made. He's never... I'll never wear chains again. He's like the Earthshaker. He's like the Earthshaker. He's not... He ain't going back. Respect it. Gotta respect it. You exile the mercs you don't need. Correct. You exile the merc types you don't need. So for example, I don't need Bladecaster, but it's a Dex Int merc, and the merc I do need is a Dex Int. So if I exile the Dex Int merc that I don't need, it's gonna block the one I do need. You need to make sure you're careful of that. Outside that, yeah, I'm exiling the ones that I don't have any interest in. Like, I don't... Int-based mercs are always spell-based mercs, and I'm doing an attack-based support character. Dex-based mercs, for the most part, I don't need, except for Many Shot. I could get an upgrade on my current one. So I am holding out hope that I can find that. Right now, I'm rotating. I'm usually always exiling Strengthen, because most of those are caster-based mercs, so those don't really work very well. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm occasionally banning Strength mercs, because the only Strength merc that can be good is Smolder Strike, and Smolder Strike has like the lowest IQ of any merc possible. D3 is a fun game for 2 days. PoE is not fun at any point. Did you mean to say PoE 2 is not fun at any point, or did you actually just say Path of Exile is not fun at any point? Obviously PoE 2. Holy, he went with the obviously. Like, how dare you even assume? Oh my goodness. I'm mildly hyped for the LE League. You are there, so hell yeah. I think I'm sitting this one out. I'm gonna give it another patch before I play probably. I think LE. I'm vibing with the every other league gameplay type of situation right now. I got gifted D3 on release, and I still wanted my money back. Oh, snap. Maybe this is a pedestrian opinion, but my first exposure to D3 was when I was like a kid, and I liked it. Okay, I had fun. That was like my first. That was like one of my first experiences playing an ARPG. Okay, and I had fun. I haven't like gone back to play it, but I definitely enjoyed it at the time I got to play it, you know. But I don't know if that does not count, because I was a kid. My opinion at that point was just, you know, potato or whatever. It was my first ARPG. Yeah, I think it was the first one I played. Either so bad that Chris said, I'm gonna make it better. Thank goodness for that. What merc's it gonna be? A Sanguimancer! I still log into D3 sometimes. I mean, hey. Ain't nothing wrong. You like a game, you like a game. That ain't no sin. I wish I was smart enough as a kid to take advantage of the auction house. You thinking about the money you could have printed had you known?
My gems and I'll make
Flame quiver. That is just not what we're looking for. You know it's a lie when Lance claims to be a kid when D3 launched? Like a teenager. Again, I'm not all. Screw you guys, actually. I can look this up. How old was I when Diablo 3 was a thing? Diablo 3 release day. 2012. Yeah, so I would have been like freaking 15. Screw you guys. 1500, you mean? Just screw you guys, actually. Just it's freaking this load of crap.
By the ire of innocence, the judgment is yours to prove your worth.
I know you have 4 Chaos Orbs, but unfortunately, I just have to exile you. Nothing personal. Just business, you understand.
Very well.
Give me those graders. Give me those graders. Yes. Chance to duplicate. Whatever. Grader. You still have an exile slot? I just exile when I see the types I don't need. And then sometimes I'm exiling more than I need because there's like a few different types I exile on a regular basis. Greater. Lesser. I'll take a lesser, honestly. Lessers are chill. I'm down for lessers. I really prefer graders. That's what I'm talking about. But lessers, we'll take those two. We'll take those two. When I do finally get the proper Merc, guys, I am going to get at least +2 strikes. At least +2 strikes when I get the proper Merc. We have those +2 strike gloves for strength base, but we really need to make sure we have ones for dex base. At least +2. Why not exile the Sanguimancer? So if I exile the Sanguimancer, that disables the spawn chance of Kineticist. Right now our Kineticist is...
Let's have it then.
This is okay. It's really close to being good. It kind of just needs to have Return Proj instead of like Chain, for example. If it had Return Proj, we'd be like... We'd be over the moon. And we really need a Return Proj one. But that's why I'm not exiling the Sanguimancer, because if we hit a Kineticist with the correct auras, I'd be pretty happy, right? Harbinger Scarab, honestly, I'm down in case this gives me Regencies. We don't have like any Regencies, so I'm kind of down to look around a little bit. Late game, and this is completely delusional me talking, we needed an evasion mod to be able to put on to our Merc chest, the evasion per cold res mod. Obviously super delusional though. But, you know, kind of what we have to go for if we can get to that point. Is my filter just straight up hide Harvey scarabs? It doesn't hide war hordes at least, for sure. How to get +2 strikes twice this league? Conflict orbs are such a scam. Well, the good news is the +2 strike mod I'm looking for, the presence mod, I don't have to upgrade it. It goes straight to +2, the presence unique mod. And it just works for mercs. I can technically get up to +4 strikes if I get Pinnacle WAD and I upgrade that. But we'll see. Gary's Resolve at a time like this, honestly, it's not the time. Not the time. Gary's Resolve maybe after we find our Bladebitter. Cannot assist! Raj, Bricked Auras. I will take the Unmakings, I guess. Sure. Yeah, we'll just take the Unmakings.
If you mean to die, die quickly. A swift end. Hardly a prize worth fighting over.
Hitting the +2 for the merc's pretty easy. Yeah, I don't think it'd be too bad. Obviously, we need some graders, so that's what we're farming for. I used to love playing Wave of Light Monk in D3 Paragon grind. Did get kind of old though. Yeah. I don't know if I ever really got to the point of doing much of a Paragon grinding. You know, I wasn't. I liked D3, but I didn't like play it like crazy a ton.
Clock's ticking.
At that point, I was definitely way more hooked on COD. The old MW2. I didn't mean to click on this guy. Kind of got lost in the sauce. And Regencies, we have none of those. We're definitely gonna have to do our Abyss Scarabs starting to get filled out a bit. I think we definitely do T17s for our Abyss Scarabs. Like the Alkengo T16s were fine and all, but the next time we do we break out the Abyss Atlas, we'll do it with a lot like more conviction, you know. Bladebitter! Is this the guy? Could this be the guy?
I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Where's the Profane Strike, man? Where is it? Could have been. Could have been.
Oh, this won't take long. You'll finish. Oh, here's your.
Not the guy. Yep, not the guy. All right, before we continue this run, I gotta pee real quick, guys. I gotta pee real quick. I'll open up the mini shot we're using for people that are curious about the Merc we're currently using. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Alrighty. 10-minute snack break is not a 10-minute snack break, okay? Just slight detour. Looking at the cool thing my son built with his magnetiles. He was building like a little like race car track ramp thing. Getting a cheesy. No, I did not. There was no snacking. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. Walk into the snack closet. There was no walk-in snack closet. Okay. That's a lie. Okay, core may have been a mistake. Where the hell's the guy at? Oh, Bastion.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
Do I just take the 5 chaos and walk away? I think I'm just gonna take the 5 chaos and walk away. I usually would exile Bastion, I think, but take the chaos and walk away for now. For now. When I worked as a carpet cleaner, one of my families I worked for, their son had a cheese drawer. Like, in the fridge? A cheese drawer? Or, like, he would hide cheese in a drawer in his room. He showed us it was in his room. That's messed up. That sounds kind of gross. That sounds nasty. All right, well that's a Sanguimancer, but I got 4 grands at the end of this map, so I'm gonna go find the boss. The things I'm doing for Grand Embers, man, I tell you what. Mapping till the end to find the Crystal Ore Block just for Grands. Sounds like something Lance would do. No, it doesn't. No, it freaking doesn't. I would not do that. 30 grands, guys. We're up to 30 grands. Got a bright future ahead of us. A bright +2 pairs of gloves future. Eldritch, Anarchy. Nope. Can't use any of that. I killed the ones who chained me. Blobbity blobbity blah. Blobbity blah. You're going to prison, buddy. I don't make the rules, but them's the rules.
So be it.
Lance isn't that small-minded just to go for a drawer. I am a civilized individual, okay, guys? The cheese is stored in a refrigerator, but it is just a portion of the refrigerator. There is a lot of other foods in there, okay? No, it's not a dedicated cheese fridge. And what the heck's wrong with liking cheese? You guys trying to always make fun of me just because I appreciate cheese. There's nothing wrong with appreciating cheese. Okay, cheese is fantastic. Cheese from a spray can? That's not cheese. So no. Cheese bunker? Definitely no bunker. Swift Blade. Alright, that's it. You're getting exiled. You're getting exiled. No more of that.
Oh, a strong hand, led by a weak mind.
Search for a cheese called Kazu Marzu. It will blow your mind. Why will it blow my mind? Like mold? It might be good, but I don't know. It's looking suspect. It's suspect as hell. Maggot cheese? Oh, what is that? I would pass. I would pass. Nah, I'm good, man. Stuff on nightmares? Yeah, that is not it. In France, we like blue cheese, but this is too much. I mean, blue cheese is fine, right? Blue cheese is fine. Maggot infested though? What the hell? A lot of Americans find it too strong. Yeah, I mean it's not necessarily popular, but I think blue cheese is fine. I wouldn't say like I'm a big fan, but I don't think there's anything wrong with blue cheese. I think it's solid. Ambusher. What I'm looking for. I'm looking for some graders. How tanky is this character max hit wise? Our current setup? Probably not that tanky. I mean, it's 6k plus 2k, so 8k, 80 res, puts you at like 40, 50k max hit currently. Just like not great with good regen. I mean, it's fine for T16s, right? Our current setup is not like... I haven't taken the time to craft proper gear and, you know, don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. It's fine. I was a mercenary. Where would I be? Oh, here I am.
Let me guess.
An infamous Sanguimancer. What we got?
Realize who I am, don't
we
you?
got apothecary gloves. We got helmet with a lot of life on it. Int. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. What is the Sanguimancer mod? Oh, the travel skill crit. That's so random. So random.
By all means, throw your light by me straight. I imagine this is a nice...
You're either a client,
Bladebitter.
target.
Bladebitter, guys. I don't want anyone to freak out right now. But the days of me not having a good Bladebitter are about to come to a close.
You've got a decision to make.
Where's Profane Strike? Where is it? Can I roll return proj on the surely I can't, right? I'm gonna check just in case. I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't. I think I checked the links. If return proj could roll on the Profane Strike, that'd be so sick. Where's my guy? Where is he? Yeah, it doesn't roll return. This can roll return though, it looks like. If only, man, that'd be sick. Atoll is really good. Yeah. Let me do that with my 1,000 atolls I have just already saved up on my, few days of fresh SSF league start.
On your head, be it.
And I love getting suggestions from trade league players.
It's yours. So says the code.
In your presence mods work. Correct. Pinnacle and Unique both work. Found a Shadow Strike guy. The head bobbing thing's so annoying. You got one that does the head bob too. The head bob is such BS, man.
Death waits with open arms. The Trathan code dictates.
Wither touch, instant send him away situation for sure. About to die to Soul Rend of Reaping, but it's okay because they died first. Kineticist! The kineticist with return proj.
My time is precious. Don't waste
It is not a kineticist with return proj. I think we just take ourselves the chaos orbs then.
If you mean to dump, my time is precious. Don't waste it. Kneel. If it means that much to you, fine.
Which Merc are you running right now? It is the many shot Merc. It's like Ice Shot? Yeah, it does have Ice Shot. It has Icicle Rain, Val Ice Shot, and Ice Shot. Currently what the Merc has on it. Many Shot's pretty legit. Fairly consistent. Stays on task. Doesn't do stupid things for the most part. There's decent, yeah, no, it's pretty reliably good, shooting things far away and whatnot. And I am an appreciator for sure. Okay, so map boss is here. Where is Edifice? You always gotta bag the Edifice scares when you see him. There's the Merc.
Don't stand a chance.
A sniper. Nope. Not looking for snipers. Took me 5 wings to find my Redwood Dream Feather. Not too shabby.
You sure you want to do this?
Another sniper. No for me, dog. Plain Elliot? Nah, not currently. I mean, I might change my mind. Obviously, we still have a few days. I might change my mind. Right now, I'm leaning towards now.
Let's take a bet. I make strong the militia.
Sniper. Zagnar, this one's for you. Found an atoll in my inventory. Flame quiver, unfortunate. We got an Uber Exsanguinate body armor though, Marsupial. Did they buff like a better version of Exsanguinus? Dual Dream Feather or Grellwood? You need Grellwood for Iron Reflexes unless I somehow get an Iron Reflexes ring, which I mean, is that even like a real thing to say, right? Unless I get an Iron Reflexes ring, come on. Oh, I don't think we're getting one of those, I'll put it that way. Do not have faith in that dream. Iron Reflex Ring, it's a precursor mod. Not very common, but you can get it. That is a thing you can get. That's a way to get Iron Reflexes. Infamous Storming Zealot. He's got some pretty good getup.
I once preached mercy. The kite enemy stamped that out.
On ground grants max chaos res up to 3. Interesting mod. Not really what I'm looking for, though, to be honest.
We're both no gods in practice. Only others and at the heart. Stand and fight.
I didn't even know this guy could roll tornado. What level were you sitting at? 97, halfway to 98. Currently just trying to hunt for the Merc we want, and it's going Yeah, it's going okay, I guess. It's going okay. And we're not really making progress, but we're trying.
Right, then let's go. My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Find that right, Merc can be a lot of pain. That it can. We're looking regardless, though. We're looking. Greater. We'll do it for the graders. The graders, I'm interested. Have you found any cool uniques? Not anything I mean, got a nice gloves for the build, the aura effect gloves, but nothing particularly strong so far in our surge. Not any like T0s or anything like that. Bladecaster is a no. Not the guy we need. Not the guy we need. Take my first stab at beast farming for re-rolling a woke gem and watchers. Good luck, man. Good luck. One a mission when one is ignorant to what it is, you're gonna maybe get pretty despair pretty fast. Because that requires one of the harvest beasts, which isn't bramblebacks aren't too rare, but the vivid watcher is pretty rare. Like the one that re-rolls the I think Vivid Watcher re-rolls the Awakened Gems. Wild Hellion Alpha does the Watcher's Eye re-roll. That one's not too rare. You probably just end up doing honestly, maybe you farm scouting reports and search for the Harvest Beast Keurig missions. I'm killing them all. You're gonna fill up your menagerie. It's gonna be hell. Bladebitter! Could you be the one for me? All right.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
No deadly ailments in sight. Double aura. But where is Profane Strike? It is not here. Close. Close. That could have been the one.
No witnesses. It's yours. Such as the...
Almost, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Almost. Super duper almost. If I'm gonna do it for graders, I might as well do it for the horizons too.
You'll see. The Trathan code dictates. So go ahead, choose. So it's death you want. Unwrap. Fine. But you will meet again and I won't hold back.
Do I have a full set of this card now? I feel like I've seen this card. The 2-stone ring card. Did I drop one earlier? Please tell me I dropped one earlier. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy! Yo, I actually do have a full set. I do actually have a full set. This could get us a taming. Taming's really good for our bow merc. That is the one I've gotten a bunch of times. I think we're still looking. We do not have Barracks Pass. Getting cooked by Barracks Pass is crazy wild, I feel like. Because Barracks Pass is pretty common as well. Oh well, go next. Almost a taming, Pog. Yeah, well, we're missing pass, which is a common one. So hopefully we find one soon. Is it on your filter? Probably. Don't know why it wouldn't be on my filter. Pretty much every 2-stone unique's probably on the filter. Such a large variety of them.
I'll never wear chains again, Satan or otherwise.
I'll never wear chains again. Yeah, we'll see about that. Say hello to your chains once again. I feel reassured by your answer. Good. I was hoping you'd feel reassured by my answer. I'm pretty sure just all 2-stone rings show up on the filter. Time to go check. I'm not gonna get bullied by you guys into checking. I'm pretty sure it's on the filter. Is it so unlikely for me to get unlucky at dropping a fairly common unique? Come on, guys. Let's review the history of me playing this game. All we have to do is go back to Gauntlet. I spent over 5 days of vigorous gameplay without Perkwill's toe for some ungodly reason. Sometimes that's just all it is, man. Sometimes unlucky. My toe purple? Yep, your toe. Your toe that gives me 30% more lightning damage.
choice.
All right, what's this guy
is
have?
part of the craft.
GMP Wild Strike. I mean, that's kind of coolish, but what I'm looking for. Not really what I'm looking for.
Pain is perfect. Stronger than you look. Very well. It's yours.
People thought the gauntlet ended, but for Lance, it just began. Yeah, something like that. All right, well, there goes another 40 maps. It's okay, guys. We'll just do a few more maps. Just a few more. Just a few more maps, guys. We're almost there. Next one for sure. Yeah. Oh, I need to go buy Scours. Oh no.
Yes? Remember.
All right, so this is another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is another 33 maps. Let me grab 2 more real quick to make a nice even 35. Well, honestly, I end up clicking more maps anyways because I drop some and then chuck them right back in. Did you find your bidder? Nope. No. If you eat cheese before each map, there's a higher chance for the Bladebitter. There's not, though. Granty, there's not. It doesn't work that way. I wish it did. Trust me, I would take the excuse to eat some extra cheese, but not how it works. Dried mango bits? I'm not sure that would help either, guys. The search continues. I heard that if you hop on one foot while on your treadmill while you play, the game gives you better RNG. I heard if I ban vodka gin permanently, the game gives me better RNG. Should we practice what random suggestions we get in life? What do you think, vodka gin? Based on hearsay, is it worth it? Maybe you should try. You're walking a dangerous line there, vodka gin. Dangerous situation you might find yourself in, good sir. Let the intrusive thoughts win.
As good as dead.
Try the treadmill thing first, though. Nah, I was thinking permaban vodka gin first. You know, because that's seems like more likely to actually work.
Your body is the canvas.
Swift blade. Oh, hey, he's got a divine. I just kind of want that.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
A little bit holy. All right, we'll do Hom 4, but I'm gonna turn it down a bit.
This will be easier if you hold still. Through agony. I've no choice but to let you.
Give me that divine orb. My divine orb now. Start talking about banning vodka gin and it gave you a divine orb? Yeah, yeah, it did, didn't it? Seems like it might work. Is this the Merc you're looking for? Grace, check. Not Whirling Blades, check. Profane Strike. So this is pretty much the one I'm looking for, but I want GMP on it. But yeah, that's basically the one I'm looking for. I want the extra proj, but yeah, you don't have deadly ailments on this. Deadly ailments on Viper Strike might hurt the DPS a bit, but the main DPS is gonna be Profane Strike anyways. I don't know. Faster proj might break damage too. I do not know. I'm a little bit worried faster proj makes the projectiles spread out. Just give him a Nimbus? Well, yeah, I mean, we want to get him a Nimbus eventually, but... Stuff takes time to acquire, right? It's not like I'm Ben, guys. I don't actually just randomly get a Nimbus to fall from the sky. We'll have to kill some Uber eaters for that privilege, right? I don't know where the Merc is. Maybe it's up here somewhere. Perhaps over here. Hey, the boats are back! Bladecaster.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
You'll choose wisely. The Bladecaster is always kind of like a smooth talker, dude.
All my love came for this thing.
All right, let's see what we got. See if we got some useful rune graphs or anything. Does HH work on Merc? I think so.
We got shit. What do you need?
There's Treachery. That's a pretty big one we need. A rune graft here. And a bunch of... I don't know what I was thinking, man. I guess I didn't know what Bismuth gave, so I just sent it out. No, we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that.
They've brought back some things.
No, thank you, actually, for those. Treachery's a real big hit, though. See if we got any banger loot from the stuff we sent out. +1 all, flat lightning, crit multi. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. It's kind of a decent random wand that I'm never gonna use, but sure. Do gloves negate the downside? Maybe. I'm not planning to use the gloves late game. I mean, we could use the gloves late game. Ultimately, I kind of want rare gloves, but that's a different situation. That's a we are trying to get away from the thingy. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. There we go. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Why do I keep taking all these elder belts, man? Do I really need them? I mean, the answer is realistically no, right? But I just keep grabbing them. No plan on using them in the future. Ooh, +1 on all? Don't mind if I do.
But the angular momentum.
Why does Unk not have Eldritch mods on my gear? Because I'm gonna make better gear, okay? It's fine. I'm gonna make better gear. I'm working on it, okay? Do not worry about it. It's all under control, okay? Got a calculated plan going on over here. Why do you use Pyroclast? Pyroclast gives flat damage. Very, very strong. I want to get rid of it, though. I want to get to Rallying Cry with E-Blade, but that's going to require me actually making some better gear, which I haven't done yet, but I'm working on it, okay? The exit plan is a go, okay? The exit plan is a go. Trust. Trust, 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 trust. They need some more purifiers here, honestly. There we go. How do you manage to still be a hideout warrior in SSF? Why? Because I'm interacting with the mapping mechanic to speed up the fact I don't have to wait for Elder to do his little animation, so I assemble fragments so I can run Elder later. That's hideout warrior for you? Because I'm playing efficiently, huh? You got a problem with that? Bladebitter! Braxel, Deathlimb. Alright, Bladebitter. Would you like to prove yourself? Braxel, would you like to be my guy? My homeboy? My partner in crime, if you will. Profane Strike? Hold? Malevolence Grace? Deadly Ailments? Yo, what is this? Can we just... It's so close, man. I just need... This needs to be over here. This needs to be over here. I guess this one already has Deadly Ailments. Freaking Deadly Ailments, man. Well, that's not gonna cut it. That's just not gonna cut it. 5 Chaos Orbs it is.
No witnesses.
That was close, though. That was close. That one had auras. That one had auras, guys. That had auras. Lost on supports, unfortunately. Ramping for sure. Yeah, we're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer. Don't lose faith yet, guys. Don't lose hope. Now you're not going to see one for the next 200 maps. Don't say something like that. That's toxic.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at a crossroads.
Okay, normally I would exile this guy, but he's actually got like 5 chaos, 2 Ickers. I'm down. Like that's kind of solid loot. Let's be real here. That's kind of solid loot. Stuck in Merc prison? Yeah, a little. Oh, we're a little bit stuck in Merc prison. It's a dark situation, if you will.
Judgment of it, born of Cambridge, baptized in
Okay, I will exile you, War Priest. Listen. You're gonna get off again, okay? Next time, though. Next time, consider yourself exiled, okay? You've bought yourself another day of freedom. You have literally bought yourself one more day of freedom. But I swear, next time, War Priest, you're going into the isolation chamber. Find an 84 version. I'm not coping. I'm gonna find an 84 Bladebitter. No, I don't have faith in that scenario occurring. I don't think there's any difference. There is 84 Mercs have better auras. And maybe they have a higher level base skill, which would have higher effectiveness. Am I wrong? You are 100% wrong about auras. That's for sure different. As for other things, like if their main skills upgrade, do they have higher effectiveness? Maybe. I don't know that one for sure. Okay. Guess I can't click on this until I click on this. Alright, we're killing every monster on this map because I need Grand, dude. Every time I see Grand, my eyes light up, dude. Man. You know what Grand represents? That represents +3 strike gloves. +3 strike gloves sounds like a hella good time. Didn't mean to click on you, my bad. Feels more like a curse. Thanks for this knowledge. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's why I did like 600 A-bombs, is because I was looking for an 84 Frost Hand, and the Frost Hand just refused to show up with the correct aura reservations for an ungodly period of time. Another 5 grands, we'll take it. Bank it, 35 grands.
Don't bother dodging.
I'll do it for graders at the end, why not? I wasn't around for that grind. Just know it was a really, really fun, great, fantastic time. Can recommend farming a level 84 Merc with specific aura combination. So satisfying, really. I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna like get the 2 greater from this guy, but honestly, he stalls so hard, I don't want to. Go next. Vodka Gin, I was there. Yeah, it was rough, man. It was rough.
But I'm ready for you. Indecision is terrible. Let's keep this civil, shall we? What? Truly.
I mean, at least our map turnaround time is good. Once we run out of maps, though, it's gonna be kind of awkward. We're not gonna last much longer. We started out with like 170 maps. We ran over 100 maps, so our map supply is fading fast.
Go on. You brace yourself. So be it.
For 4 lessers, I'm not doing it for 4 lessers. I'm going next. And I have a lot of exceptionals. Well, yeah, we'll be able to run Exarch, I guess, for exceptionals. The extra invitations we'll have, but not really the goal. Carrick, save us. What's Carrick gonna do? Hopefully the Merc is not at the start of this map, or this is gonna get real awkward. Sanguimancer, nope. War Priest.
The judgment is yours.
All right, War Priest. You no longer have the necessary goods to stop me from sending you to the abyss.
Show no weakness.
You are now being hereby evicted from your freedom to walk around. Okay. Consider yourself exiled, buddy. Hey, Canadians. How you doing, man? Salute. Throws back to the beach. Yep. He exiled him. Hey, he knew the risks. He knows he can offer me nothing of value but currency, and he forgot to show up with the appropriate amount of currency to buy his freedom. So he had to pack his things. Additional graders, yeah, okay. I'll do it for 4 graders. This boss doesn't stall. Flame quiver. Okay, just out of curiosity, this person's literally called Gem Obsessed. Let's see, how many links?
What'll it be then?
Okay, there's a 6th link on the Blast Reign of Charthus. There's a 6th link there. Does that qualify as Gem Obsessed though? I don't know about that. That seems like a bit of an overstatement. Dude, why the hell is this? This guy made 2 different YouTube names to talk to himself. Coach Wines is Toxic, Coach Bad at Hulk. And he messaged and then he replied to himself. What the hell? You know, maybe some YouTube chatters are kind of unhinged. Sane is YouTube chatter. You're never gonna beat the allegations that they aren't real. I don't know, man. I don't know. The performance artist, maybe. Ask for input on the morality of the snaking practice of eating strawberries whole. My wife and I are in a debate. The morality of eating strawberries whole? Like, are you just talking about like the entire strawberry in one bite with the like stem part, or just not including the stem part? Like, what is this a debate between how many bites it takes, or talking about eating the stem part with leaves? I'm gonna say no leaves, but 1 bite's fine.
No kayaks.
But I wouldn't eat the leaves. I don't know about that.
Draws a boat better than me.
Zero, I ate the green part. No waste. I mean, power to you guys, but I feel like I'll pass on the stem leaves. Do you eat the bones in your fried chicken?
That's all I need.
What on earth would I? No, I'm not going around eating bones. Okay, Canadians, I need context. Which one of you is your wife eating the stem, or is it you? I just need to know, because I'm just curious who's on which side of this debate. Hey, Bladebitter! I'm not lazy and can use a knife. So your wife's eating the stem of the leaf? Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. That might be cause for divorce, not gonna lie. Kidding, don't do that. It's just a joke.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Yes! Where's the ability, man? Where is it? Where's Profane Strike? It could be right here. With +3 proj, faster attacks, and not deadly ailments.
Oh, this one.
Maybe next one, guys. Maybe next one. You got this, Lance, within the next few hundred maps, surely. Oh, okay, that's not really the vote. It's not really the vote of confidence I'm looking for. Did you say a smaller number? Like maybe in the next few maps? Why did you have to add 100 on there? Hire and fire him for the disrespect. I don't think I want to do that. I'm not caving to the tinfoil hat theories. Those did not work out. Okay, when we did 600 freaking maps. Those did not pan out last time. They just did not pan out, you know. You have it in the next few dozen squared why are you squaring? Stop it. Flame hand. Flame hand's always an instant expulsion. I think I already procced Exarch. We're out. This is a good time to join and ask how the search going. It's not going well, man. Eating leaves is definitely unhinged, John D. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. What about fish bones? Fish bones, unironically, are the reason I don't like fish. Don't tell my dad I said this, but straight up, so we would take one of the vacations we did growing up was going to Boundary Waters, which is like a series of a bunch of like lakes, and you like portage and canoe between. And we'd fish on these trips, right? And first of all, pike's not a very good tasting fish to begin with, but mostly we'd catch pike. And on top of pike not being like that good, it was also a situation where look at those 6-link, except they're kinetic bolts, so we can't really use that, unfortunately. It was a situation where my dad kind of like was not great at cleaning them. So my experiences with fish was bony pike, and it left a mark on me where I just don't want to eat fish now. Because pike just out the gate, pike just kind of suck. They're like, as far as fish go, they're some of like the worst tasting fish, I feel like. But then it was bony pike on top of it. So I just can't get that thought out of my head too much when people ask me about eating like fish. Just have an innate built-in reaction from my childhood vacations. The horror. The bony pike. I ate a catfish I caught without any seasoning, and my cousin sucked the clean too, so I had a similar experience. Yeah, rest in peace. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe at some point I'll let it go, but I don't think I'm quite there yet. Would that extend the sushi? I think I may be more open-minded about sushi, maybe. What else we got out here? Toxicologist. That's a no for me, dog. COD's a good start if you want to get back in. Don't listen to the nerds that say tuna. Keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Don't listen to the nerds that say tuna. Noted. This isn't even the right guy. Why did I click on this dude? Blade Ambusher. Look at all those links, man. Look at all those links. This guy's juiced. Unfortunately, it's not what we need right now.
Dig.
COD over tuna? What the? You guys gonna start debating about COD versus tuna? Cherry Hosty is ready to call that guy a nerd. Isn't sushi fish? Yes, sushi is fish. But how do I say this in a way that makes me not sound crazy? It's different though. Okay, it's mentally it registers as different. Okay. Sushi, I'm thinking. You say sushi, and I'm thinking Japanese cuisine. You say just fish, and then I have the horrified reaction. You know, it's not the same. It's not the same.
My Jeff and I will make short work of you.
That makes no sense. Hey, I said it was gonna probably make me sound crazy, but hey, I don't need to justify anything to you guys. Listen, I can make my own decisions about what I'm going to choose to eat and not eat at this stage of life, and there's nothing you guys can do to stop me. Okay? Deal with it. I started playing this and I'm Act A right now. I'm using a sniper with a rain of arrows until I find a better one. Hey, that's the way to go. Just start swapping things out in and out until you like find one that seems to be, you know, more operational than the last one you found, right? Give it time, you'll find it. You'll keep making better and better ones.
You only get one.
Geneticist!
Still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
The hell is this, man? It's like wants to be good, but it's just it's close. It's close, but no. It's close, but no. The search for a good kineticist continues onward. Because this ain't it. Wants to be it, but it's just not. It's just not it. Not yet. Not there.
Hardly a prize worth fighting.
Ooh, graders. I do like graders.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm not gonna die. Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Captain Skykiller, appreciate the sub. How you doing? How does he spawn so many kineticists? Because I'm running a crap ton of maps. You guys not see me like speed farming here? Okay, granted this map took longer because I decided to kill the boss because I want the plus whatever, like 3 lessers or whatever it was, but most of these maps I'm like in and out in 20 seconds flat, okay? Most of these maps I am lying. Also, does it really matter if I spawn 10 kineticists if every single one of them is just bad? Like, does it really matter? I still have spawned 0, like, good kineticists, you know? That's just kind of what it is. Plus, strike gloves work on single target. The strike gloves are mainly to make the Merc not feel trash for clear. And maybe it helps them out in bossing maybe a bit for them attacking farther away. I do not know on that one. Why did I click on a Sanguinomancer? This was just a mistake. I didn't mean to click on this. I did not mean to click on this. A misclick!
It means that
No way is this a, dare I say, a life build? Technically it's a hybrid, but we're pretty far from like the gear we actually want. So I just kind of have a potato tree. I haven't done Eldritch Currency on any of my gear pieces because I'd rather just save it for when I go for the good gear pieces. And, you know, we're making it work. We're making it work. Carto Chisels, unique armor, no. Winter Deacon. 5 Chaos? I don't care. The War Beast had better currencies than that, okay? Pack your things. You're gone. Merc damage. It's just elemental, increased elemental damage, flat damage where you can get it. That's all. That's most of the gear, and then crit multi where you can get it. I found a Maralene's amulets we're currently using. I'll go for the graders here. I do want graders. Graders are nice. Graders are good. Graders get me +2 strike gloves. Potentially +3 if I decide to upgrade them too, which would be kind of sick. Why did I click on this person? I'm getting lost in the sauce, man. I'm getting too distracted. All right, let's go straight to the end and get our +4 graders. I don't know why people are using the +2 strike only for bossing. Well, maybe they want to take it outside of bosses occasionally, you know? I want to use my Bladebitter as just like an all-around or just whatever content I'm doing, but... kind of hard when I don't have one. So we're searching. Speaking of, Bladebitter, Criven the Quiet because he's been hiding from me this whole time. My guy actually spec'd his tree out correctly. He grabbed Profane Strike with GMB with faster attacks. He is a hit-based Bladebitter with Grace. My guy.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Hell is this? What is this garbage? Only get one shot at this. Yeah, you do. And you blew it, okay? You blew it. Only get one shot at this. Bring the most trash gear or trash supports. Come on, man. No Grace. No plus proj. No faster attacks. Only get one shot at this. This freaking guy. How's our red maps looking? Oh, we're down to 60. Oh, it's getting dark. I saw the ES with this build? No, the plan's to go hybrid with, you know, better gear than we currently have, but we're working on it. Kineticist? This could be an upgrade.
The choice is yours.
KB of Clustering actually has return with Pierce, with crit multi. Unfortunately, it has CDR Flame Dash. All right, guys, thoughts. Do we take this over...
Charmed, I'm sure.
Over this? Well, we currently have one with GMP, Chain Pierce, and this one has Haste. So it doesn't have a movement skill. And it doesn't have the extra barrage, which kind of bricks the AI as well. I think I'd pass. All right, we'll pass. The Flame Dash sucks. Isn't Barrage trash? The Barrage is trash. And it has a movement skill. It does not have haste. But at least it has the return. It's like one of the few, it's like one of the only return ones I've found so far. KB with greater KB is bad. No, greater KB is good because they don't use it very often. It has like a cooldown.
The choice is yours.
All right, we're going to walk away. We're going to walk away. Any good gear? Not really.
By all means, throw your life away. Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
Two bad skills equals bad? They're only going to use those skills? Yeah, maybe. Hey, man, it could have been. It could have been, though. Okay, so this one's got to be in the caves. Nope, that's not it. My grandmother would be running maps faster. Grandma would not be running maps faster. Stop lying. Some movement skills are spam, some aren't. Yeah. Leap Slam for sure on the Strength Mercs. I can testify to that being an absolute brick. They prioritize Leap Slam over freaking their regular attacks. Many shots! Man, unfortunate. Bricked skill setups. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Is this better than my current quiver I have on my Merc? What's the current one I have? Flat attack speed. Yeah. Our current one's probably better. It's got better flat, right?
Well, I haven't got all day.
I would have to annul. No, I think our current quiver is just better.
Time to bag me a kill. Don't bother dodging. Sparkling code, innit? Lose.
What supports do you want on Many Shot? Extra proj on Icicle Rain's good. Return on Val Ice Shot and regular Ice Shot's good. Elemental damage is a decent link. Hypothermia is decent as well. The GMPs are solid too. Next league we'll be able to handcraft our own mercs. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I don't know if that's happening. able to level up, customize our Merc. Crazy stuff starts happening.
Get on with it.
I maybe should be checking bow Mercs just in case they roll a good bow or a good quiver, actually, now that I think about it. I think I'm gonna go back to checking bow Mercs whenever I see them. I'm thinking about it, like my bow sucks, right? So if we could randomly get a good bow, that would help. I mean, our bow doesn't suck, it's just not very good. Necropolis level Merc crafting. Ooh. If I could have Necropolis crafting right now, oh, it'd be so easy to make a Giga Chad bow for my Merc. Should check every Merc for Mage Blood. Okay, that's Cope. Did you guys see the statistics, man? It was like 2 weeks into the league, and they were like, yeah, a grand total of 10 Mage Bloods have been seen on Mercs. You know what the odds that puts seeing a Mage Blood on a Merc at? Like 1 in a freaking million or something. Like, it's not good. Oh, that's why I said that. Yeah, no, it's pure trash RNG for that. You're saying there's a chance? I'm saying there's a bad chance. Infamous! He's got an Exalt. Wait, look at this. Spectral Throw of Charthus. Multi-Trap. He's got Multi-Trap on his Blade Trap as well. He's got... Oh, it's the Chain mod. This doesn't have... He doesn't have, like, the correct Proj mod. Unfortunate. I could be tempted to build around a guy that has this, though. We could make that work, technically. I don't know. Can this guy roll with Grace? He maybe can roll with Grace. All right. Anyways, we're taking the Exalt. Isn't Smoke Mine a brick? Probably a brick, I would think. Yeah, I doubt that's a very good outcome to have Smoke Mine on there. Biggest fault of Merc is how little you have to invest in their durability, really, but walking back on the next patch would just make them feel awful to use instead, so it's a lose-lose. Yeah, I think it's just they're not going core, is what I think is going to happen. Because they're going to be held to balance. So I think we're just going to not. We're just not going to get them going core. This is kind of a shame because they're a lot of fun to build around. Blade Ambusher. We just saw one of these. Not have the extra proj. Foul Orbs, I guess. Wait, I need to kill the boss in this map because we are getting an incandescent invitation. And I want that. Yes, please. Areas, maps. None of this is Embers. We're out. Only care about the embers.
Turn around.
Storm hand.
For no one.
Return with spark. I wonder how that operates. If it operates like old Nimitz where it just gives double duration or something.
Prefer to be alone, do you? Finally,
Sup, Lance? Do more mods on maps mean better mercs? No. No. Your merc result is completely unrelated to the mods in your map.
You sure you want to do this?
Sniper. Start checking them because we're looking to see if we can get a better bow. Hey, a perfect roll Kikazaro. I'll take one of those. Why not?
Code.
I thought it improves the odds of Infamous. I don't think so. I think the only thing that improves the odds of Infamous is never walking away from a merc. So you have your rank up or whatever. Your like respect value with the Trarthan code or whatever. The no coward status.
Good murder. Care to oblige? A swift choice speaks well of you.
Even if it makes it that even if it like makes the merc more the Infamous more common, Infamous doesn't change whether or not we get a good merc or a bad merc. Because the contingency for finding the correct merc is just RNG based on choosing the correct skill and the correct supports and not the wrong supports. Like let's say Infamous inherently are more likely to have higher links or whatever. That doesn't necessarily give us an increased chance to get what we want. Because, yeah, it might improve our chance to get an extra +3 proj support, but it also maybe improves the chance that we get the deadly ailments, which bricks as well. Mentioned in our FAQ post, you will also encounter Infamous mercenaries more often with higher number of modifiers. Well, there you go. Then it does affect the chance to get Infamous. But Infamous just doesn't. I don't think Infamous is improving my odds on getting the correct mods or whatever you want to call it. Correct links. We've gotten cooked by deadly ailments a bunch of times already. The current merc we have is like really close, but it has deadly ailments. Infamous Striker!
Go on then. A Gaten knows how to settle.
Timeline Scarab, I guess, is probably what I take. Holy, the worst Infamous mod of all time. Debilitate mod.
Take this damn thing and get out of my...
Infamous has better base stats. They 100% do not have a change in stats. They have better MTX. Their stats are not better. All right, we're about to run out of base level maps that aren't 16.5s. We're about to enter the dark timeline, guys. Holy, I'm breaking out the maze maps. Actually, let's wait on the maze maps just a little bit longer. I can stall those just a little bit longer. Stall museum, maybe. Alright, that's everything but museum. And the maze maps. Surely this hits. Surely this hits. Infamous only has higher chance of better gear and better currency in their backpack compared to normal orcs, according to Octavian. Yeah. Nah, I'm pretty sure people have tested that and found that to be true as well. The trappers can get grace and skitter bots. Well, I mean, honestly, if I find a cool spectral throw of Charthus blade trapper, I'll think about hiring him. And they can use swords too, I think. But we could technically make that work. Might be a little whack. I walk past the Merc on this map? Surely not. Surely not. Gotta be close, right? Merc's by the boss. Yeah, I just am blind then. I just missed it. I went by the boss a while ago.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was. Pick your path and walk it alone.
All right. Exile.
Fear be your gospel. As you wish. We're all alone in the...
Does Bow Guys Ribbon do you prefer it over Kineticist? I prefer it over Kineticist that doesn't have return. I haven't gotten to a Kineticist with a return, so I can't compare those just yet. Yo, Farmer, man. Thanks for the raid. Farmer's RNG hasn't been the same since the curse. Good. Now do we have an understanding of the situation here, Farmer? Don't cross me. Did you absorb my RNG or something? I did what I had to, okay? It's about survival out here, okay? It's about survival. Cat sucked me dry. Don't phrase it like that. That's... He got Defiler map device in one box. So what you're saying is his RNG is completely OP and the curse didn't work at all, and he's trying to get me to like reverse the curse even though he's clearly too OP and doesn't deserve that extra power. We want another curse. Could be down for giving another curse.
Choose wisely.
Sounds like he's being a little bit unethical. Sounds like, you know, might have to pack him up. Give him the curse of no return. No more good drops for the rest of his known existence.
On your head, You're finished.
He did gamble and lose some House of Mirrors. Good. Good. That's what we want. Farmer, are you excited for the reveal stream? Are you kind of pumped? Or are you too crack cocaine addicted to PoE 1 to think about PoE 2? Do map type affects alpha mobs? I have absolutely no idea. I'm kind of the wrong person to ask juicing questions. I don't really do like map farm strats. I kind of just like say, oh, I'm gonna farm this, and then I start farming it, and, you know, see how it does. I have no idea about the map type versus the Bladebitter! Crixton, the precise! You know what's so precise about Crixton, guys? You know what's precise? He precisely chose to use Grace, no Whirling Blades, Profane Strike, GMP, no Deadly Ailments.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
The hell is this? Doesn't matter how this ends? You freaking... What is this garbage? What am I supposed to do with 30% less damage with hits? Why is that a thing? It's so trash. Doesn't matter how this ends. This freaking guy, man.
No witnesses. You're finished. Not worth dying over.
Losing his mind playing PoE Tinder? This is not PoE Tinder. The world is healing. This is not the world healing, okay? This is rigged as hell, man. This is rigged. Doesn't matter how this ends. Next one, guys. Next one. Next Bladebitter for sure. Is not going to come with a built-in 30% less damage on his links. Ain't no way the next Bladebitter has built-in 30% less damage. What hideout do you use? The turtle. Turtle is best in slot. If anyone tells you otherwise, not even joking, they are a liar. They are lying straight to their face. If they tell you it's not the turtle, they don't know what they're talking about.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. Either client or target. How about you tell your brother, Mr. Bladebitter, to show up, okay? I have some business. Unfinished business. Get him over here. I just use the beacon. I don't have the turtle. Yeah, you gotta get the turtle, man. Look at this absolute unit, okay? We're flying. We're doing space travel via space turtle, okay? Freaking sick. Best in slot for making people with weak PCs take forever to trade. Hey! Guys, we just got +5 maps. That's 5 more maps to look for Bladebitter. Yes. Yes. Thank goodness for that. +5 more maps to look for Bladebiters. We're getting closer, baby. We're getting closer. I switched from beacon because people take too long with it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the risky run, right? You have the good hideout, but then you run into the issue where people can't load the hideout, so you got to kind of roll the dice, so to speak, to some extent. You got to kind of roll the dice on that one. Okay, no good bow. We walk. Yo, farmer, I don't know if you're still here, but like straight up, are you prepared? Are you getting logging in vibes for PoE 2, or has PoE 2 jaded you already? I feel like since you started with PoE 2, you're probably in the login category. You haven't played enough PoE 1 to get jaded towards it, I would assume. Jung found one. Is Jung looking for a Bladebitter too? No, Jung's looking for like freaking a trapper merc, right? So help me if he has a Bladebitter. Come on, man, I want a Bladebitter. Are you hyped for PoE 2, Lance? I think I'm partway there. I'm ready to get hurt again. You know what I'm saying? I have not gotten to the point. I'm broken. XD? Did he get the merc I'm looking for? Did he actually? Oh, he has deadly ailments too. No, he got screwed. He got deadly ailments too. Yeah, rest in peace. That's so close to being right, though. I think that's pretty much the same one we have. We do have one with that. I don't even know if it's gonna be good. I hope it's good though. We'll see. Play for 3 days, realize the axe are crap and log back in a PoE. I'm not gonna take 3 days to do PoE 2 axe, guys. I'm not that slow. Listen, I've gotten faster. I think last start I was through the campaign in like the first day. We were cruising with the chaos setup we had going on. This bow stuff. Yeah, this is mostly just garbage, right? Yeah, it's pretty much just garbage. I'll take this. We'll have Act 4 though. You think Act 4 is gonna make it take like way longer? I think it'll probably just be a similar amount of time. We'll find out though. We'll find out, I guess. They're out of gold. I swear they're spreading it on coke and hookers. These King's March people, they have straight up no control. I give them fat stacks of currency, generational wealth, mind you, and they blow it before the day is even over. It is crazy what they're doing with the money I'm giving them. It'll be 8 total now? I know, there's no way. There's no way. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And that might just be it. You know, they might like let us drop Cruel. And then they'll let us start maps earlier or something. You never know, man. One, 2, 3, 4 times 3. Just do Act 4 3 times over. No. If they add any sort of movement skills, we'll all be flying. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think they're gonna cave on movement skills. I think it's gonna take a while. I'm more hopeful that they'll give us crafting than movement skills. Straight up. I'm more hopeful that they'll give us crafting skills. Because like the way I'm thinking about it, for them to give us movement skills, they have to cave and admit that dodge roll and parry and this like a lot of these active playstyle things they wanted to go for was not it. Because once you add a movement skill, dodge roll's irrelevant. And I think that's going to take a long time for them to be able to say that dodge rolls were a mistake, right? if they ever come to that level of thinking. I might be there mentally. That doesn't mean I'm even right about it, you know? And I think it's going to take a while, if it's ever going to happen, for them to say that. Isn't there Blink? Blink has like a 4-second cooldown with a very hefty reservation. You can eventually have like Blink, for example, but it's got some contingencies on how you can even use it, and it's way limited compared to a proper movement skill, if you will. Spirit? Yeah, Spirit.
Then
His bow is not great. Quiver's not that good. This is just a go next situation, I think.
fine. Happy now.
On the bright side, all the PvE2 players had a lot of time to experience proper movement skills without 2-second animations. So any sentiment changes? Oh, you mean if from the PoE2 players that went and tried PoE1? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see where the sentiment is and on like the reveal stream and like the first week of people playing and whatnot. Yeah, stuff gets. Ooh, greater. Yeah, I want greater. Greater could give me +2 strikes, and I want +2 strikes. Want it. I need it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish out these maps, and after these maps, we're going to be pretty map broke, right? We're going to have basically like nothing to show for it. So I think we might just cave and try to set up the... Holy! Oh! Why did that guy do so much damage? What the hell? I was trying to think, man. Why do you randomly hurt so much? All right, anyways, as I was saying, before I got absolutely destroyed. What even was that? You should hire that guy? Oh, shut up. Okay, he freaking got a cheap shot. I wasn't even freaking looking. I've gotten so used to these mercs never killing me. I wasn't even paying attention to what he was doing. Did he have bear trap? He might have bear trapped me. I don't know. My character seemed like it was kind of stuck, so it was probably bear trap. And then who knows what afterwards. But as I was saying, I think we'll just try to see how the Merc does with the 30% less damage. You know, start getting to set up a curse setup going and see where that leads us. Man, minus 10% XP at level 97 kind of sucks, dude. That feels bad. That was my XP! Dung's trying out the Merc. Feels like it's pretty bad. We'll see how it goes. The setup we want to go for is pretty contingent on a lot of specific gear. I think it most likely will be mid until we get proper armor scaling set up for it. We need to get like some. We'll see how it goes. We need to get to a lot of very specific implicits on gear pieces and whatnot. Need to earn back my my points. I wonder if Bear Trap Ignite Pearl of Elementals will work well. That just sounds kind of annoying, having like a bunch of delay in your damage. Having to wait for the Bear Trap to... Like, it hits hard. Like, it has a decent amount of fizz, but I feel like you're going to constantly be waiting for it to proc or whatever. I don't feel like that would be a good time. Kineticist!
I still abide by the Trathan code.
No return proj. We walk. No return proj. We walk.
By all means, throw your life away. Die quick. Oh, have it then.
Well, isn't he saying the Merc is drunk? Oh no. Is it doing the head bob? The head bob curse, man. The head bob curse. If it does the head bob thing too, it might just be cooked. I don't know. The head bob thing is so obnoxious. I hate the head bob thing.
Choose to fight, if you dare. You make my finest piece yet. Pain is purpose. Oh, a strong hand.
No BDBSA, not having any sword, was doing fine on a T16. Definitely, I think the plus strikes for sure matters if you're like mapping. We'll see. We'll see what he does when we get it set up. Maybe the Withering Step. I think his had Withering Step. Maybe Withering Step is a brick AI wise. Get away from that with what's it called? If you have double aura, I guess, right? The head bob, yeah, so the Smolder Strike is the one I've experienced the head bob with. But basically what happens is that when I was using the Smolder Strike, every like 4 seconds, instead of attacking, it would pause and do like this head bob animation where it's not attacking or doing anything of any useful value for like a second and a half straight. Oh, look! Chain, Soul Rend of Reaping, Cast Speed, Added Fizz, Zealotry, Envy. Unironically, if I wanted to support a Soul Rend of Reaping Merc, I think this is kind of like the thing you'd want. Well, I guess you'd want like GMP, right? Anyways, where was I? Exiling Mercs. Good Merc, Zealotry, Envy. Yeah, it's just not what we're looking for, guys. It's just not really what we're looking for. Please don't one-shot me with Soul Rend of Reaping. It's not cool. Alright, we won. Just need to not get hit by Soul Rend of Reaping. Warrior needs some love. It's the only class I'm interested in. It sucks. Yeah. The base, the minimum attack time things they did with maces are brutal. Maybe if they decide to add like swords and other weapon types and they don't decide to screw those usability. You have an estimate on how much you're increasing the damage of your Merc by? No idea. I'm crit capping the Merc who's wearing Marlene's Fallacy. Well, not quite, because sometimes I'm at like 92 crit right now because I haven't gotten a proper crit chance wand. And then we have some. Oh, Bladebitter! Portic! Dark Tongue! You've been randomly selected to be my next Merc. How do you feel about it? Do you have Profane Strike? You don't have Profane Strike. Of course you don't. Because why would you? That would be useful.
On your head be it. Shardy precision. Oh, not worth dying over. Take it. What do you need?
Yeah, this is the one we have. We have Viper Strike with melee splash. Man, if only this didn't have greater ailment damage. This is so close, man. It's so close. All right, we got like 20 maps left. 20 maps left to try to find one that doesn't have less damage tied to it. Are classes of PoE2 tied to weapon types? They're not. No, you could play whatever class with whatever weapon type you want. But the initial like tree support for it is tied to it, if that makes sense. So like for example, if you wanted to start a warrior character, it's not going to be very good as a chaos spellcaster on a league start. Eventually, you know, through enough suffering, you can swap it over and get the tree to work for it and, you know, make it happen, right? You can do that sort of thing, but you do kind of have to start within its archetype or you're going to have a bad time. Privok, I just had you. Did you learn your lesson from last time? Are you carrying Profane Strike? Profane Strike?
Choose wisely.
Oh, it's so close. It doesn't have GMP though, and it doesn't have Grace, so close, but not really. Almost though. Almost the correct guy.
On your head be it. Don't blink. Not worth dying over.
Why are you skipping Chaos Orb altars? Because I'm skipping most of the map. And I really only care about embers right now. I'm not like Chaos Orbs are they're useful, don't get me wrong, but not really my top priority right now. I'm just trying to get in, check for the Merc, and get out. If I get a grand or a greater chance to drop embers, then I'll kill extra mobs and care about stuff then. But realistically, I'm only here for the Merc. Another one! Holy, the back-to-back-to-back Bladebitter. Come on, Profane.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
Doesn't matter how this ends. I didn't bring Profane. What the hell is wrong with you, man? You're supposed to have Profane Strike.
No witnesses. Too slow. It's yours.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing, man? The skills are tied to the weapons? Yeah. Which pretty much means, like, skills that are tied to maces kind of just suck, because mace's base attack time's terrible, and then the skills that are tied to maces have built-in slow attack times, too. It's... that stuff's cooked.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish
The first Ember spawn, and then we'll go next. Lesser. Don't care about Lesser that much. Grab this Fractured Viridian, though. Do a map that has a good boss to rush, because we're almost there. I'm gonna kill the boss, so I'll do that.
You'll already be dead. Well,
Thunder Quiver, bow sucks, quiver sucks. I'll take the doubling, I guess.
try not to scream too much. Fine.
Or attack speed from the ring slot. Well, we have the coil ring, but I don't know how we can reliably activate the Soul Eater on that, really. That I'm kind of stumped to figuring out. Like, obviously you can do Asnaths, but that's not like, that's only a mapping solution. It's not a bossing solution. What are we up to? 8? 8 possible exceptionals, okay.
I'm extra the militia. You make your choice.
Sniper, not a good bow.
I don't miss. You did it. Troth and code. You beat me.
What was that cool green arrow? It was neat looking. If GGG says that Merc's Day is gonna be like a birthday present to me, Daily BJ, listen. I'd be a happy individual as well, but there's no way, right? There's no way. They're a balancing nightmare. I can't imagine that. Not that I don't want to imagine it. It just seems so unlikely. It's just not real. Ooh, give me those graders. Give me those graders. What comes from Merc League? I mean, they could add Mercs as like a pseudo better Rogue Exile where there's still like a random encounter you fight or something and get specified loot from, but there's also the situation where they just don't add the mechanic core. Obviously that feels bad. You spend time developing it and then you don't make it core because it's too much power creep or whatever, but any of the Charther skills good besides Wave of Conviction? Yeah, I'd say quite a few. I know people have made Dark Pack builds around the Dark Pack Charthus. I know people have done, obviously a ton of utility builds use Bladefall Charthus. It's a pretty big enabler for a lot of utility stuff.
This choice carries weight.
The Blade Trap Charthus skills I think are quite strong. Not very popular, but I know people like Fearless Dumbo I think made a build specifically around the Blade Trap Charthus skill. Chainhook? Nah, I don't think I saw any Chainhook builds. There's definitely quite a few that I haven't seen people build with, but endurance looping, yeah, people use Bladefall of Charthus plus the helmet with that, I'm pretty sure was the one of the use cases there. I don't think it hurts to have a lot of those skills as extra, like just add them as transfigured gems or whatever, the alternate version gems. Does this cold Merc feel good to map? Very. I'm a big fan of this ice shot Merc for mapping. I think it's got pretty good single target as well. I think it's got a good balance. Like the sound of it, yeah, you get a lot of like shatters and stuff with it. 302 Regalia, sick. We've missed a Merc somewhere in this map. There it is. It's a Thunder Quiver. Do you have a good bow? Your bow is trash. Guess we're just taking some Chaos Orbs.
You're that desperate. Have it.
Clearly, this is a mine build. I mean, we do use Pyroclast technically, right? We do have that going.
Were we back in Travis? You will it be then?
Trash bow, trash quiver.
What's the bag that you kill? Don't bother dodging. Please, Northern code, innit? Loser pays up.
I hate mine so much. I've tried so many times. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. Don't force something that you're not enjoying. Combatant, what you got for me, man?
I eagerly await your decision.
Static strike with gilded LE weakness on hit. That's just a little bit weird, I guess, but it's something. And then you have some okay weapons. I think I'm just gonna take your Chaos Orbs, honestly.
You'll make my finest piece such sweet suffering.
Oh, it's stronger than you look. Very well.
8 more maps, guys. 8 more maps before we have to move on from the burn maps and just accept our current scuffed Bladebitter and make it work with what it has.
I'm ready for it. Do try not to deliberate.
Bloodletter. Exile, man. Let's exile. Maybe we'll get one more chance at Bladebitter before we send it.
Truly a slight on my honor.
What Ascendancy would you recommend for Burning Arrow of Vigor? Burning Arrow of Vigor? Ignite based, you could do probably Champ or Elementalist or maybe even Scion. I mean, Burning Arrow of Vigor is a life stack angle. And you have to kind of like send it from there, which starts getting a little bit weird depending on what you go for and what you do. Holy, this guy's stuff is trash.
End of the line. At least you didn't take.
How's the Inquisitor been working out? I'm very happy with how the Inquisitor's working out. Right now, we've been stalling a lot of our planned progression of the character because we're just trying to find like some decent mercs, and that's been a little bit questionable to say the least. We've not been succeeding too well at finding better mercs, but you know, we're trying. few more months to make it work. I don't think we have that much time. Don't think we have that much time to make it work. Silico, what's a good skill for maps? Trickster SSF, no mines. To farm stuff for smite swap. No mines. Early maps. I don't know if it's necessarily good, but I really enjoyed Blight of Contagion when I did Blight of Contagion SSF runs. I think you just pick something that you think you'll enjoy and send it. Power Siphon, he said no mines, guys. He said no mines. Frost, you need the amulet. So you would need to farm to Whispers, right? He didn't say no totems? Yeah, I guess he could run a totem setup. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be too happy about that.
I will accept your decision.
House Kayakson. Sounds like House Exiled to me.
Should we meet again, I won't hold back.
I love Bloody Contagion, but I wish it did a little bit more damage. Yeah. It's such a feels good skill too, playstyle wise. Dude, maybe I do a Blight Contagion build next league. Oh, that's kind of tempting. I did talk about doing a high roll Blight Contagion this league, but I had other plans to do like the Elementalist character, but Blight Contagion is so freaking fun. It has such a smooth, easy start with Hyro too. And just go straight into the normal way of using Ivory. No low life support required. It would just work. It would just freaking work.
One dang.
Heist kind of the only way to get decent synth bases in SSF. Is Heist kind of the only way to get decent bases in SSF? Heist? Synth bases? I think Ritual is probably a way people do it as well. I'm not too good in terms of where to farm SSF synth bases though. But I would think, to me, I think Ritual would be a good option. With another skill, Blighted Contagion you use with regular Contagion, no Essence Drain. Just with a regular Contagion it'll work. Give up the cloth, give up on God, blah 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 blah. Alright. We're looking at our last chance for this to work, really. Alright, one more map. If we don't hit, tomorrow we'll send it with the Bladebitter and see what it's like. Otherwise, we just gotta accept we don't have the Bladebitter for a longer period of time.
This is not a challenge.
Shatter Sword.
Speaks well of you.
Yikes.
On guard.
What are we sending? We have a Bladebitter, but he has 30% less damage on his links. We have here, I'll show it real quick. The proc on this map first. There's the proc. So today, from like 200 plus maps, this is the best guy we found. GMP, 25 attack speed, but he has ailment damage, which gives 30% less damage. He has Grace. I think Withering Step probably should be fine since it's an instant skill. I don't know it's going to be fine. CDR on Abyssal Cry means he's probably going to be proccing this more often than I want him to, so that's not necessarily ideal. And the Viper Strike has melee splash, so that should be okay. We'll see how this works. We'll give this guy a try tomorrow. We'll start trying to make some gear for it and send it. But the Deadly Elements, yeah, gives 30% less. I think we'll call it there. Tomorrow we'll try the Bladebitter. We'll probably try to craft some gear. We have about 1,000 alterations. We have a decent amount of bases. Our gold's looking aight. I have some gilded fossils if we want to try sending in some gold. But we'll do that tomorrow. Hopefully it goes well. If Lance does a Blighted Contagion, you have to see how Watch Out unfolds. Dude, Blighted Contagion is a lot of fun. I really like it. And I think it pairs really well with the current Hyro. But yeah, anyways. We're going to call it for the night, guys. We're going to call it for the night. Let's see. Who is streaming? Who's online? Jung's doing the HC SSF run. I'll send you guys over to Jung. He's doing a Merc bot as well, and he's doing an HC SSF run. His character, he's 94. He's cruising. Probably done. Took him way less time to get there, I would imagine. So check out Jung Roon, see how his run's going, and I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had fun tonight, and I will we'll send the Bladebitter tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.